Hello, hello. Hopefully you can hear me. Do I always start like that? Mhm. Welcome everybody. Welcome or welcome back. You're on your BookTube Bestie. We're here for seriously serious sprints, and we are set to finish Facebreaker today. So I'm behind. I don't know about you guys. Ooh, fix that. Right. Um, yeah, I haven't started yet. So I'll get there. I'll get there. I wanted to do some old school Apriling because I haven't really been able to because I've been always playing catch up. So today I worked on chores, I did my dishes, I was just about got the living room clear so I can vacuum. And I have now listened to two Goosebumps books. Very happy with myself. And so I'm going to keep that rolling because last year I read four. So I'm going to try to at least read four this year. So I'm just reading them in order, or rereading, I should say, because I read them when I was like very small. Like these were my shit. But the next one is Night of the Living Dummy. I have read Curse of the Mummy's Tomb and Let's Get Invisible today. Super exciting. I can't remember what comes after the mummy. Ooh, it's a girl who played monster. Yes, exciting. What's really cool is if I continue, or if I, as I continue to read them in order, at some point I'll come to a book I haven't read before because I graduated to Fifth Street like fairly early. So I'm like, I can't even tell you what's the last book that I read. I feel like I read Monster Blood 2 for sure, but I'm not sure about Monster Blood 3. And the reason I'm not sure about Monster Blood 3 is because like the cover's familiar to me. I feel like I just would have because Monster Blood. But I think there's at least one in between Monster Blood and the ones that I recognize that I don't. I recognize them all. But what I mean is like I don't have that feeling like I've read it before. Anyway, sometimes it takes reading it again for that to come back, that feeling. So it's very windy here today. I do have a fan on because it's also hot. It's hot and windy and like gray and drab. So yeah, my curtain's currently being sucked out of the window. The cats are inside, which it's kind of like windy there. And I try to avoid going out there when it's blowing as hard as it is right now because it makes me angry. I was out there earlier catching at it, trying to water my rose bush and my blueberry bush because I'm worried they're not going to come back. I feel like they should have already started getting some things, but maybe not because now I'm thinking about like the grapevine's coming back. Looks like and the raspberry bush, you guys got way more raspberry blossoms than last year, so hopefully the squirrels don't eat them all. But anyways, those are both back, and so I'm like, oh, what about the rose bush and the blueberry bush? And they were really dry in their pots, so if this isn't snowing up here, maybe for me to be able to keep them out there, I might need to like bring them inside and not water them because they'll retain some moisture. But I don't know, Jamie, if you're here, maybe you know. So yeah. So hi everybody. Spacebreaker, yeah, last third of the book, and then on next Friday, on Nicole's channel, we're set to start Outlander too. So Dragonfly in Amber, and I'm behind on that too. I'm just typically behind on everything, so it's fine. Sure. I've got June to catch up, so I'll try to do as much catching up as I can before June, and then in June, we'll hunker down and get caught up with Outlander. If I haven't yet, which I probably won't because we're doing Mayhem next month and I have like six books in my TBR. Ooh, which Nicole said I should do for you guys here. because I did not prepare for that. So maybe next try to do that. Yeah, that's about it. That's it for news. I feel good about having done chores and clean all the good things. So let's just see. Oh, and I think Eve is this way. So I think my friend Eve is going to bring me some leftover something. It's a sugar free. I don't remember exactly what it was. Something with peanut sauce, followed by a comment that said, Dick said I need to make more Chinese food or something like that, or more Asian food or something. Um, spring roll salad with peanut dressing. That sounds delicious, right? Hopefully it doesn't have any crunchy water in it. Hopefully it's all cabbage and stuff. You know, just saying. But if peanut sauce cover up anything, you know, maybe not crunchy water, but well, let's make it maybe tolerable. Maybe. As long as it's lettuce and there's no celery in it, because I don't think peanut butter covers up the taste of celery very well. I've never been a fan of peanut butter celery sticks or celery at all. So it's crunchy, stringy water. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'll stop rambling. Hi, I'm Koda. I ramble. Welcome to the hour chatty bit. We'll try to make it before an hour, you know? And let's see. Let's check in with you guys and see how you're doing. So we're pretty excited about Cookie Mayhem starting next week in the middle of the week. It's the middle of the week at the beginning of the month. Everybody ready? Let me know in the comments if you guys are participating or not. It's because super exciting. Linda, hello. How are you, darling? How are you doing today? Can you take your picture again? Oh, I love it. I love your t-shirt. Yes, please. Yes, thank you. Yes, if you're out there and you haven't clicked the like button and you don't mind, that would certainly help, me and the algorithm on my behalf or how it works. So appreciate that, Glenda. Yeah, that's right. Is it Wednesday or Thursday? It's like I think it's Wednesday, but it might be Thursday because you know behind on everything. Sometimes even my days. I'm gonna look. I can't be sure. Thursday. Okay, so see, to me, I was ahead. Just a kiwi. Hello. I'm in lurker mode today, doing some driving around and starting it. Oh, so excited. Call me when you get to that one part that we don't talk about. That's anything else other than that one part. You'll know it. You'll know when you get there. It'd be a minute. Be a long minute. Long minute. Hello to Jessica Kiwi from Glenda. And just says, I got a bad hand in the TBR Plus game this month. Um, I'm more behind on watching BookTube than on anything else right now. So you might have to tell us what that is so that you can tell me, even if everybody else knows. And I did know I did have your um read the beats on the other day. I got sidetracked, so I need to watch it again. But it did come on. It like auto played the Nell episode. So I guess it wasn't your video, it was Nell's, but I was watching you. Um, but I was also talking to Nicole. So I need to rewind that and watch it again. And then you have one too, right? Like they're pairs, right? So I'll go watch yours. But first I have to catch up on all the whole playlist of announcements because that's how far behind I'm booked to that. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Get caught up eventually or not. Or something. Um Okay, cool. I thought so. What I did is right after I asked that, I was like, ooh, Koda, click settings and go to, audio. And if your little bar, like the microphone is going like this, I should just check that way going forward, so I don't have to open every stream with, hi, can you hear me? Before I even say like where you are, who I am and stuff. Not that you guys know. Excellent. Janelle, what's up? How are ya? What are you up to today? All right, did you finish yet? 'Cause I know sometimes you get ahead during the day. Or are you working on Faith Breaker today? I will I will catch up with Faith Breaker soon. I just needed to get some goosebumps in. I felt like a failure till I got some goosebumps, right? I was like, oh, it's grateful. I'm trying. But too bad like doing chores and buying nostalgic books doesn't give you points for your team because we have all the points from book buying. I'm gonna try to talk Kelsey into it for next year. I was like, hey, you should give points for like, when people buy old school books. Should be like 50 points a book. Or like a point a dollar. Oh, that'd be fun, right? Points here. Hello. Hey everyone. Reading a York book one, The Shadows, is it Cipher? At the end, and should finish tonight. Awesome. How is it? And I'm gonna have to get up and move the curtain because it's like, or close the door. One of those. It's the curtains getting sucked outside into the dusty desert air. It's weird thing about it here, like it's all overcast and cloudy. And anywhere else, like that have humidity, it would be, you know, muggy because of all the cloud. And it's still dry, and there's like you can see dust blowing around in the wind. It's not being weighed down by any water at all. Glenn saying hello to Tennille and Toya. And Tennille says, I finished Facebreaker earlier. I had a feeling. And now I need to work on meal prep and hopefully finishing the audio of Holy Terrors. What is that? I want to know what Holy Terrors is. Margaret Owen. Oh, I like the pink. That almost looks like, you know, Virgin Mary for a second. I don't think it is. That's very colorful. Oh, it's part of the Little Thieves series. Okay. I haven't heard of this. It's been almost 2 years since she defeated the vengeful spirit of her mother, but Vanya Rose, Vanya Rose no longer Schmidt, has finally made a name for herself. She is a goddaughter, a reformed thief, and now a folk hero. God. Ah, keeping with the goddaughter theme, huh? That's cool. So it's loaded to Neil. There's Kathy. Hello, Kathy. How's it going? Are you also cooking right now, or something? Because you're almost always making something, I feel like, during sprints. Maybe that's on Thursday. It's only like, wait, it's only like 3 there. You're not making dinner yet, right? If so, the rules. I need to go grab the freaking disclaimer off of Nicholas. Put it in my description. I need to do that. I also need to schedule my sprints for next month. I haven't done that yet. So I'm going to finish up the cleaning that I wanted to get done before doing anything else today. Um, Nicole thinks it will help me get the other things done if I get the cleaning out of the way, and I think she's on to something. So feeling motivated. I'm going to do my Goosebump books while I clean, and then later during the last sprint or two, I am going to be doing like computer stuff and administrative stuff and creative stuff. Hello to Glenda to Neil and also from Toya and Patricia's here too. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you again. What are you working on today? Patricia, where are you at? Are you in the States? Are you? I feel like you told us on Nicole's channel the other day, but I don't remember. It's been. I don't even say it's been. I'm old. I don't retain a lot. Sometimes I don't even remember a book after I just finish it, even if it's good. You know, it's really sad. I need to start playing memory games or something. But time for games. Well, the hellos for saying, Kathy, you're coming in because of this. Hell yeah, I've been reading Goosebumps too for multiple April. Currently on Night of the Living Dummy 2. Um, Tell me, okay, so I'm just getting to the first one. So let me hold on. I don't think I could even guess. What is Night of the Living Dummy 2? Like 13, 15, somewhere around there. I don't have any other Goosebump books sitting by me, so I can't cheat until we go to Sprint and I get up. I go look in the library. But are you reading them in order also? It's exciting. I read the first four last year, and they're just so quick and easy to pay attention to when you're. I can almost even do like brain, like stuff that requires my brain while I'm listening to it because I guess for one thing, I remember it like vaguely as it goes by from reading it as a kid. And the other thing is, they're simple stories, so it's not like it's too complicated, and you're like, oh wait, what happened? Like, you pretty much know what happened. It's a lot of dialogue. Ooh, Fan just got cold, you guys. Ooh, ooh, you don't like cold. That's exciting. So, how much do you have left in it, and are you going on to the next book afterwards? I must know. Glenda says, I'm reading volume three. It's volume three of So I'm a Spider. So what? You haven't heard of that either. What is that? Volume three? It must be popular. Is it like a manga or a comic or something? Graphic novel? It sounds kind of like it has that vibe. The title has that vibe. Because it's saying hi to Toy and Glinda. And also last one I finished was Welcome to Camp Nightmare. It was so fun. So then you're not that's towards the beginning though, right? Or is that the one right before it? Like, I'll wait and see. I'm sure it's coming. Toy says with Goosebumps, I remember watching some of the show. I also remember watching some of the show. The show started the first one, the original one. It started when I was still pretty young. I want to say that was like in the 90s somewhere. Um, yeah, but I liked Fear Street too at an early age. And then there's some Fear Street books I haven't read too when I get started on that series because I graduated to like, Dean Koontz and then Stephen King in high school and just lost track of Fear Street, but I must have them all. I must reread them all. So we're working on that. My phone's going off. I don't know why. Other people in Discord. That'll be my guess. Natalie says, good evening, everyone. Evening, Natalie. How are you? I'll be reading today's letters with Clarissa, and then I'll read either Mammoths at the Gates or If Cats Disappeared from the World. Is that fiction or nonfiction? That sounds so interesting, especially if it's nonfiction. Like, I could just sum it up for you though in a summary. Like, if cats disappeared from the world, I would be devastated. Devastated. Next month is 2 days away. No, next month is 3 days away for you and 4 days away for us. It's Thursday. So still Monday there, right? What time is it there? It's still Monday there. Let's see, it's 8 a.m. at Nicole's, so it's two? Two at your house? Is that right? No, three. Three. Sorry? 3:30-ish? See if I'm doing it right. You went back to standard time too, right? Yeah? I don't remember. I know you guys have one day where you flip on the same day and then the flip back is not on the same day. So way to be different, New Zealand. Going saying hello to Natalie and my comments just jump like pogo jumps. Like bam. But that reminds me, I should pull up the timer for where we go to is this fitness, you know? So it'll be good to have it'll actually be good to have open and ready to go before I even start, but you know, who thinks this stuff are headed to me? Hmm. Make it a 10. Does anybody else have this issue on their computer where you're like too organized? Like everything has a folder and therefore you have to open up like 10,000 folders in order to freaking get to anything that you want. Like there maybe doesn't need to be so many, like there maybe doesn't need to be so many folders. Anyone? Is that it's always happening to me. Wait, which one is it? Um, yes. Okay. I got this. What? And he looks at me like, sure, leg up. I think she thought I was looking at her, like leaning forward to look at it. And I was leaning forward to read that. She's like, that's just those boys upstairs. You know that they can't leave without slamming the door. Boys don't know how to, 21-year-old boys don't know how to leave without slamming the apartment door. They're not even slamming it on purpose. They're just throwing it shut. Ugh, they're like that with car doors too. So you gotta like, you have to be old at them. You know what I mean? You have to be like, hey, listen, it's not same like car. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Hello to all the people. Koda, Glenn, and Jess. PDF. I like that. Hello, PDF. How are you? Toya, Brooklyn. Captain Jones. Dee Dee. Is Dee Dee here? Did I miss it? Dee Dee? I have my glasses on, so I can't see the little words. I can't see them until I pull them up on the. Is Dee Dee here? Dee Dee? Mama? Are you here? Hello to Christopher and Toya. Woohoo! Tuki. Yeah, actually, it's supposed to go. I'm not gonna attempt that. Maybe the next chatty Beth. Hello to Glenda from Natalie, and hello, hi, Keith. Uh, hi, Kara. I finished my best friend's exorcism. Excellent. The grading Hendrix lesson, I gave it 3.5 stars. The last page I cried. It's been a while. I just give this whole speech about how I don't remember things, but yeah, I don't remember. I could go maybe during the sprint and like flip to the back and take a peek. Yeah, especially if it's the last page. That should be easy to remember or find, right? I'll go take a peek because I don't remember being sad. Now I'm super interested, like in your taste and stuff. So I am during the sprint. I'm gonna go look at the page. My best friend's exorcism, which I loved, but I'm also like solid '80s kid, even though I was born in the middle of it. I'm just all about the '80s. You know what I mean? I was singing Madonna at like 4 or 5 years old, and the Bengals and Debbie Gibson, all of it. So '80s, '80s, pretty much everything on the radio, I think. So I like all the things. But there's another book that's kind of similar to that one, but not really. Have you read Psychic Teenage Bloodbath? Because well, it would depend on why you didn't love My Best Friend's Exorcism. If you would like this one, this one's like it's a what do you call it? Extreme horror. So it's as gross as this one gets sometimes. The other one is like that's a fun book. If you like gory extreme horror, I guess. Okay, so today I'll be finishing The Maid's Diary by Laura and White. So, Sadia, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. What are you up to tonight? Just a Kiwi says, I know what part you're talking about, and apparently it's it's snuck in there at the back around the 1K page. Somebody told you what it is? That's so fucking rude. I think that everybody should experience that for themselves and be floored and shocked and uncomfortable and then move on. Because it's brief and it's like, really? But then you move on. I think like most of us are just like, ooh, well, Stephen King obviously was a little drunk when he wrote that scene and maybe did some Kahini or something. I'm not sure where that came from. We should Google and see like not right now, but I should research. We should all Google collectively and see if we can find like any comments he's ever made on it. I'm curious if he's ever commented on it. Logic quiz, Casey and Claudia from Glenda, Melissa's here. Hello. Just saying hi to everyone. How are you, Melissa? What are you reading or doing tonight? Thanks for joining. Hello, Melissa from Glenda. Mary's here as well. Hello, Mary. What are you up to? Thank you for joining us. And Jean is here as well. Hello, less than 80 pages from Zodiac Academy 9. Oh my God. So far, too many people are. I told you maybe it's just gonna pick you and have like this like super happy ending or something. I don't know. It's the last book, isn't it? Isn't 9 the last one? Um, Another friend of mine, like a local friend of mine, I used to work with, her name's Nancy. We get to, oh shit, I was supposed to plan a lunch with her. I need to text her. Um, that's why I was asking you the other day about what book you were on and which one it was and stuff, because I guess she just picked him up and she's like a speed reader, dude. Like, and she loves like really long series, like really long. She's okay with self-published, whatever. It's like her go-to. I guess she probably has Kindle Unlimited, maybe. But yeah, she I forget what she said she was on, and I forget if I told you or not. I feel like somewhere between 4 and 6, maybe. You're almost done. That's so exciting. Saying to Casey that the ending of that made me cry too when I was listening to the audio oracle. It's the audio thing. Casey, did you listen to it or did you eyeball it? Because I eyeballed that book. I read that before I started doing audio back when it would be impossible or something. I think I thought I was cheating for a long time. But it's not really. I still think that there are certain books you need to read with your eyeballs because either the narrator sucks and ruins it, or maybe the narrator doesn't suck, but just the fact that it's being narrated sucks sometimes. Or they act it out and skip words where you can't read along, and you also don't think to pause it and go to the appendices and learn all the nerdy things. Dune. Um, there's just fear. I'm curious if like my favorite non-horror book. Oh, I guess it's one of my two favorite non-horror books because there's like a tie there. But I'm curious if on Earth Were Briefly Gorgeous if the audiobook, if I would like it. Because books like that, just that genre, that feel, that vibe, that inner monologue type, they don't always work for me on audio. And it depends on the narrator too. Like, I don't know if he narrates his own book yet for that one, but he narrates his poetry book, Time as a Mother. And as much as I would almost prefer, I think I would. I prefer for poets to read their own shit usually, but it was just it was too slow. And then when he sped it up, it lost its, you know, the artsy line breaks don't work so well when you're listening instead of eyeballing. So I think that's what Godkiller's problem was with me. Plus, that didn't need to be read poetically. I don't know what they were thinking over there at wherever, whoever the hell published that. I wanted to have a talk with somebody. Who's in charge? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I already read that. Okay. Tristan's in the USA and in Pennsylvania. Okay, so six. And Sunday here. Haha. But I'll be listening to the audio for Where Are the Children and working on finishing Night of the Living Dead 2. I figured it out because I'm old school. How fun! Did you watch the first one this year or last year or at all? Or I mean, like the first, like the the the, the original black and white. Yeah, it can be fun. It's better. It was better when they like had it rerun on like TNT with like Joe Bob Briggs or um. Does anybody remember Up All Night with Rhonda Shear? Yeah, I know Gilbert Gottfried did it too, but he was annoying. Up All Night. I liked Rhonda Shear when I was a kid. All night with Rhonda Shear. You guys know who Rhonda Shear is? Oh my God. Chris, help me out. Anyone? Mary? Anybody? Y'all remember Rhonda Shear? That wasn't on TNT though, was it? Was it USA? Who did Up All Night? I thought maybe it was USA. I'm sure somebody remembers. I can't be the only one. Political difference. Sadia. I'm reading out of order, so I'm not 100% sure. Oh, fair enough. That's fair. Are you doing audio or just reading them? And if you're doing audio, are you doing like Everand or Libby? Because they're on pretty much everything. But I did notice it's classic Goosebumps. So classic, classic, classic Goosebumps is what they call it, but it essentially are the third editions of the original Goosebumps, with the exception that they didn't reprint all of them. And there's a handful that are original to that printing. Yeah, just fun facts, you know? There you go. Fun Goosebumps facts. But the ones that are the same or that are, reprints of the originals, they're the same inside too. Like they didn't change them or anything like that. Melissa says, I'm going to be reading part four of Babel. Okay, or Babel, depending on where you live. By R.F. Kuang. Are you enjoying that? I haven't read that yet. I've heard good things. I'll probably give it a try at some point. Don't own it. So glad I didn't buy the Poppy Awards, you guys. Like, apologies if you just love that series, but it wasn't horrible. It wasn't horrible, horrible. You know, it was just. I don't think I have any interest in ever reading it again or recommending it to anybody. Oh goodness. Elena's here too. Hello. Good afternoon. Finished my two books yesterday. The City and Its Certain Walls and Happy Place by Emily Henry. Remember when that came out? It was so popular. Did you enjoy those? Hello to Glenda. Jen's here. Hi, friends. Not sure what I'm going to read today. My spinner wheel of possibilities, but also need to upload my cookie announcement. Oh, that reminds me. Paula's waiting on me for stuff. Told her I would send her pictures when I got out of the shower, and then, had to. I was trying to be on time. I was almost on time. Um, so upload the cookie announcement now, and it's back from. Wait, need to upload my cookie announcement now that it's back from the editor. That will be first. You sent your videos off to be edited by another? That's that's fancy, Jen. Like, I wish I could do that. But like free. Because the reason I do it myself is because it doesn't cost me anything but a whole bunch of time. Because I was CPA tons of time. I told the girl, I was like, maybe I should just try scripting out just in case it works. Because then maybe, because I'm not the type of person who can script. Like, I can write a script for myself, but I just feel like I do better in the moment or ad-libbing. But maybe for recorded videos, if I tried doing a script, it would work. And then I wouldn't have to do as much editing and I wouldn't take as much time. That's what I was telling Nicole. Well, that's exciting. Yeah, make sure that you drop the link in the chat once you get it uploaded. Unless it's premiering later, of course. Um, yeah. And then Christina and Nicole can I don't think I'm on that. I don't think I'm a collaborator on that playlist, but Christina and Nicole are there. Speaking of Chris, hi darling, how are you? What are you doing? What are you reading tonight? And Lena is reading The Girl Who Kicked the Hornet's Nest by Stieg. Is it pronounced Stieg or Steig? Steig. Stieg Larsson. I haven't read that. I have that one. I have the whole series, but I haven't read any of them. I haven't heard the best things about them. Like everybody was all when it first came out, but I feel like it's not it like loses popularity. Um, the more people that read it or something. But I do have at least the original trilogy. I don't have the newer ones that are by somebody else. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. And somebody gave them to me, so that's how I got those. I didn't like go seek them out, and I haven't since I haven't seen the movies, but I think I might have seen the one that they redid in English. Like it wasn't the original the foreign ones, and they continued and did all three of them, and they're dubbed or subtitled, whichever you want. But didn't they do like an American version of the first one of The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo? I feel like maybe I might have seen that, but don't remember nothing about it if I did. So one day I'll watch it again. After I read the book. Okay. It's 7:30 p.m. here, and I'm doing meal prep for the next few days. I'm making pasta sauce and chicken and vegetable stir fry. Yeah, my version of moo gai pan. Maybe that's what my grandma used to always order when I go to Chinese with my mom's mom when I was little. I'll never forget the like. It's not like we hung out a lot because she lived in Arizona, but my dad used to let me lay over in Arizona while he was flying me here from Texas. And this one time we went to Chinese food, and I don't even remember how old I was, but we were sitting there, and my grandma's like, what are you gonna get? And I was like, what are you gonna get? She's like, move your iPad. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I didn't know what that was at that time when I was little. And she's like, what do you want? And I was like, I want the poo poo platter. And she was all the popo platter, and I was all, no, grandma, the poo poo platter. She was like, it's pronounced popo, Koda. And I was like, I don't think so, grandma. She's like, it's pronounced popo. And I was like, okay, whatever. And then the waitress came to take our order, and grandma's like, I'll have the moo guy pan, and the waitress is like, "Oh, moo guy pan, okay." And she's like, and he wants the popo platter, and she's like, "Oh, poo poo platter, good choice." I'm like, and the lady walked away, and my grandma was like, "It's nicer to say popo." I was like, "Is it? Is it? Is it nicer to mispronounce a culture's name of something?" Because you're uncomfortable saying poo poo. I'll never forget that. I was really, really young, you guys. Never forget that. I wonder if she remembers. She's very, very old. I think she's going to be here in July. So, um, I'll ask her then. She's going to come for a little visit. Hello to Lena Jen and Christina. Christina's reminding us to hydrate and, snack or eat dinner or cook somebody else dinner or order dinner or talk about the dinner you had yesterday. Any of those things are good as long as you tell us what you had or what you're having or what you're making or what you had for dinner last night or whatever it is. And then, check your laundry. I didn't do that because I also did laundry today or started laundry, I should say, because I haven't completed any laundry, but I'm got some in the dryer that's ready to be completed. It's getting even colder, you guys. You need to turn the fan off or shut the door. Something. Burr. Cutting holes in my tank top pretty soon. I'm having to put a sweater. Anyhow, take your meds, you guys. Stretch, chop. We call that popping over here. Um, show some love to the like button, yes, please. And make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. That's right, because we got a lot going on next month, and maybe some videos at some point. I'm just trying to get caught up with one thing at a time because every time I try to catch up on everything all at once, it doesn't work. Sure, you guys know. It's Monday here. Same Monday? Did I say a different date? I know that today's Sunday and that it's Monday over there, but did I flip it backwards or something? Um, it's Monday, what, afternoon? It's still Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's still 3 days. Did I say four? I don't even see. I can't remember what I say. How am I supposed to remember what I read? You guys, no issues. I'm just, maybe I'll get to retire early. That's a big joke because, yeah, I don't have a retirement plan. So, what are you going to do? No kids. But I guess that means nobody's going to put me in the rest home. I'll go when I'm damn ready. You know what I mean? Plus, my sisters get crafty, but I got it. I'll probably be hilarious when I'm old and decrepit. They'll want me around, as a joke. For more Sprinty fun and readathon info, please check out the Sprinting Spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. And there is the link for everyone. Keita! Welcome in, welcome in. What are you working on tonight? Are you reading? Did you have dinner? Did you eat the things? Did you eat? All the things. Tell us all the things. And welcome in. Good to have you. Cookie Mayhem Readathon announcement and co-host TBR playlist. There is the playlist I was talking about earlier that I need to go catch up on. So maybe I'll put that on while I'm doing my my computer work later. Idea. Or should I have it like pulled up on my phone and just it's one of the apps I haven't closed yet. I just haven't gotten there. Thanks for that. Oh, look, Christina has been practicing some short URLs. You're Christina. I love it. Now he says, if Cats disappears in the world is fiction about a guy making a deal with the devil in order to live an extra day. Ooh, in short, the audiobook is like 5 hours. Like at regular speed, that's a short book. Or a quick book, however you want to look at it. It sounds interesting. Yeah, pick up books by the title all the time. Title, cover, just the authors, and I recognize the author. It's hard when I request books on NetGalley because they ask you all the things. You have to click all the boxes of why you're interested in the book, and I'm like, book title, cover, author. It's usually about all I can click because I don't read that. Unless it's a horror book that looks interesting that I haven't, I don't recognize the author or publisher or anything because it might be okay to just pick up used books without reading the cover like that. But on NetGalley, you have to read them so you can review them. So I have to be more careful about cover shopping on NetGalley. Ooh, but I got approved for the Stephen Graham, the mapping the interior, Kita, yesterday. I did not get approved for Buffalo Hunter, but it's on Everand, or at least the audio is. I didn't check for the ebook. So that's that. It's ever requested, but I don't know. It might be past the date. You know what I mean? It might be too late for them to approve me if it's. Why I always get hung up on that word? Archived. That's the one. I don't know. Every time I go to say that word, my brain stops. Hello to Glinda and Elena, Christina, Jen, and Casey from Kita. And Christina is also saying hi to Kita, Just, Natalie, Glenn, sorry, Glenda, Danielle, Jen, Elena, Melissa, Patricia, Jean, Mary, Sadia, Casey, Toya, and Elena, love, 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 the girl who kicked the hornet's nest. Is that in the original trilogy or is it one of the new ones? It's in the original, right? Is it the silver one? It's the silver one, right? Is it the third one? I think I'm guessing all the right things. Tell me if I'm right. Hello to Christina from Natalie and Melissa saying Babel is so good. It had me in a chokehold. Nice. That's good. I'm excited to read some of her adult fiction. Well, I guess Poppy War is technically adult fiction, but it felt very much like YA with adult themes to me. Not that I don't like YA. I'm excited because I've heard that there's a different, I've actually heard that every one of her books has a different writing style, so that's interesting as well. And that the rest of them are really good. So one day I will get there. Hello to Keita from Glenda. Miss you, Glenda, says Keita. Livy's here. Hello, Livy. How are you? Oh my goodness, it is so late there. Isn't it 1 a.m.? It's almost 1 a.m. That's my guess on Olivia's time. You guys, I'm getting good at this. Um, I think it's almost 1 a.m. How are you? What are you up to? Or what are you up for? Or, no, just kidding. Glad you're here. Are you reading or, are you having a midnight snack? Because you could tell us what it is. And we'll live vicariously through you. Tori says I need to get back to Babel. As well as Bloodwort. Ooh, yeah. That's yeah, I have that book. Nicole and I are gonna wait and read them until all of the sprayed edge Barnes and Noble versions. Wait, am I thinking of the right book? That's the right book, right? Ah, you guys, my brain. I only had 1 cup of coffee, so I should probably have some other kind of caffeine. And yeah, I am thinking of the right book. There's supposed to be 4, is that right? I'm pretty sure that's what Atia told me. So we gotta wait for the third one's on hardcover, but I gotta get the soft cover sprayed edges. So probably be waiting until next year or the year after to read this. But I don't want to start them until they're all out because I forget shit so easily. You know what I mean? It's easier for me to just even if it's all not in a row, but like maybe the same year or Yeah, do one a quarter or something. That'd be fun. I'm excited though because I was watching Atia on Twitch when she was reading the third one, and her facial expressions is so great when she's reading the camera. Love it. Alicia, Team 84, how are you? What are you doing? Just joining, working on diamond painting. Oh, see, better way. There we go. Figuring out my reading for this week. I'm behind, same. Maybe if it's just not Team 84's week or month for being ahead or on time. Because I've been, I don't know, I feel like I've been behind on everything forever. You guys, do you guys feel like I've been behind on everything forever? Because I certainly always come on here and talk about how I'm behind, and I feel like I've been doing that forever. Like, you're like, yeah, since we've known you, Koda. Well, I hope that you have better luck than me getting caught up, or that you find some relaxation and rest in the rut, maybe. And what is your diamond painting of? And how exciting! I want a diamond paint. I haven't cleaned the table off yet, if Nicole's listening, but it's next. I did the other things in there. Well, the other off the floor things. I'm gonna have to sweep and Swiffer too because it's dirty in there, you guys. The kitchen's dirty. Chris is asking, have you ever read Judith Sonnet? My favorite spotter punk extreme horror writer. So good. I have not, but I will look Judith Sonnet up. Is there one in particular I should start with? Let's throw her in this tab over here. I guess I should take a peek at the phone. Okay, well, it's nothing is it important. Why did it pull up this dude? Oh, it's a review. I was like, why did it pull up this dude for when I typed in Judith? Okay, so the home for the sake of no one rides for free, low blasphemy, summer never ends, Psychboard Blues. Love that title. Hell, City of the Killing Dead. Oh, you know what? I have heard of them because I requested tapeworm. Was it on that guy? I feel like I requested tapeworm and did not get approved. Or I saw it on somebody's channel. And but I ended up with like a sample on my Kindle. But I don't read samples because then sorry, I'm turning off the fan. Maybe shutting the door too. Why can't it just stay warm, you know? Why can't it just be warm as soon as it starts getting warm, like all the way warm and stay that way? You need to have four different temperatures in a day. Ugh. Probably gonna have to go put on a t-shirt or a long sleeve shirt because it's probably gonna get colder since the sun hiding. So also the home, they want us gone. Ooh. Oh, I like the cover on that one. Beast of Burden. Yeah, I've heard of Judith Sonic. I just have not read any of these. Tapeworm. The cover on that. That's why I wanted that. Remember where I saw it. Yeah, definitely on my radar now. I think it's going to be really shocking. Oh, do you know what it is, or is that all you know about it? Because that's fair. If that's all you know. Nobody should ever talk about that in detail. Just always let other people experience that for themselves. Don't you want everybody to feel like you did? Like, why? It's an experience. It's one of kind experience. Let me know. Is that all you know? And let me say hi to everyone also. And there's Chantel. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? What are you up to this evening? Reading? Um, I'm glad you're here. I can show off my Wit Slort books now. Um, the book that you and Paul are reading for Mayhem that I said I have. Um, I didn't mean I have a bunch of Chill Pimples books because I think there's only the two. If there's another one, there might be three that he has total out of the Chill Pimples, but I have like a stack of Wit Slort books. Like I have hard copies of them. Um, Nancy Screw and the Mystery of Something Something. There's one that's a parody of Wicked. It's called Dicked. We have Sasquatch and Whole Foods. And what's that one called? There's a Choose Your Own Adventure one called My A-Hole Fell into a K-Hole. I think it's, and it literally has a picture of an asshole on the cover with hands and feet. So weird. And I feel like I have one other one. I have, is it, I think it's called Cock. It's like the Jaws parody. That might be all of them. I'll grab them though. Bring this way. I can show you. Yeah, that's where I keep my Jesus book. So I'll show you that too. I sent to Olivia, Christina, and everyone else from Patricia. Hi to Patricia from Olivia. Jean says, what book are you talking about, Jess? She's getting ready to start It. Have you read It, Jean? I'm sure you've heard lots of people, if not me at least, talk about It. So maybe that, now you get what we're talking about. Maybe, I don't know. Let me know. Mine is the last one. Yeah, I thought so. I thought nine was the last one. That's also yours, the one that you're reading right now. Hi to Chantel, Olivia, and Alicia from Christina. Hi to Olivia, Jean, and Chantel from Glenda. Hello to Jean. You are so close to finishing it. I know, it's Jean. So close. I remember when you were like, it feels like every 5 pages is 100 pages and I'll never be done. You're almost done, Jean. You could potentially finish that tonight. Hello to Olivia from Kida. Hello to Glenda from Livia. So it's fun to do. Hi, Nikita from Livia. Jean says, you didn't tell me what book she was on. I can look real quick. Let me see. Because it should be like the last message that. Oh, there's Cassie's messaging message. There's lots of messages. The other one's Eve saying she's not going to bring me the Chinese food sauce. It's okay. It's okay. I guess I could run over there during this sprint, but she doesn't have to talk with her. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Nazi. Oh, she's doing them on Audible. So she said she's on. It's not the last one. Okay, here it is. She's on 6, or she was on 6 on the 14th. So she's probably on 7 or 8 by now, knowing her. Livia says I'm supposed to have a lunch with her, so I'll try to plan that for this week, and if she can meet up, and I'll ask her where she's at when we meet up. I can fill you in. She's very cool. When I worked at Nepalaria the first time, she was one of the people who had gotten hired on before me. So like with before it got sold and went to the company that let me out twice. It was owned by this guy, David, and he was really good at what he did, you know. And they used to, when it was his company, hire people who'd never done it, recruiting or sourcing or anything like that. And what they would do is they would put you in I think it's 3 weeks or 2 weeks. So it's somewhere between 2 and 4 weeks. I want to say you got to go to this training program, but it was facilitated by them and it was their own, like they built it. But anyways, they would train, like, depending on whether you wanted to be a sourcer or a recruiter, you'd get separated. You'd both learn like the crossover. But yeah, they trained you and they paid you hourly for your training. So that was really cool. That's how I became a sourcer. That's fun. Hour to finish Unkindness of Ghosts by River Song, and I'm determined to finish it tonight. Okay, fair. But so that night some nighttime, right? Is it one? There? It's one, right? Yeah. You got at least what, 4 or 5 hours of a night left, at least of darkness. Dark time. Hello, Cassia. How are you? I was just looking at your message. Read the first one, but not the second one because I had to come back to get there. Sprint. Tell me, and actually, if you'll message me and tell me, remind me what the two Nightmare Hall books are. You know what I'm saying about? Yeah. Remind me which two of those are. And Jean says hello to everyone. And Chantel says hi to Christina and to Patricia and to Jean and Cassia. Working on Portal to Pleasure. That sounds happy. It's happy. Oh my gosh, Chris. Are you still listening out there? I saw this book on NetGalley that made me think of you. And I have to share it with you in case you haven't seen it. So I just pulled up NetGalley and I'll go find it. I think it was a nonfiction. You'll know immediately why I thought of you. Put it in the chat here when we go to Sprint. Or after I find it. We'll go to Sprint and then find it. And then put it in the chat. You know, order of operations is very important. Hello to Chantel. Hey, hey. Hi, everyone. Big hugs to everyone from Persia. Loving it. How are you today? How are you doing? Are you reading? Did you have dinner already? Cassia always has something delicious while we're spending space all the time. I have not done any filming of the eating of the I think, is it Japanese, the snacks you sent me? Or are they Korean? Because I don't know. Because see, I just eat them. So I haven't recorded any of it, but I've been holding back the wrappers of the ones that I really think so that I could tell you which ones. And so far, my favorite one. I don't even know what any of them are called. I guess I could look in the little book, but I'm a dude, so I just go in there and I want a snack. So I just open one, shove it down my throat, and take the wrapper back. This one right here was my favorite one, and then this one was weird. Oh, and there's hold on, I'm coming back. Okay, so I think the only thing in there so far, anyways, that I'd had before is high chews. Like, since they sell them here, I just love high chews. Like, one of the best chewy candies ever. My favorite are the grape ones. Grape's not always my favorite flavor, but I really like the grape high chews. The grape ones, and I feel like there's a mango one too, and that one's really good. And then they have like what are the special ones with the antioxidants or whatever, and they look like they have like kiwi seeds in them. Those are all right. Okay, so this one, hands down, my favorite so far. Hmm. Um, I went to shake a few into my mouth and I accidentally poured the whole bag into my mouth. And I was not sorry, other than that there wasn't more. Those were good. And I can't even explain to you guys what tasted honey. I don't know, like puffs, maybe? There's not even a clue on here for me, you know? Or maybe there is. Is that rice? What's he doing to it? He's gonna get her. He's like, give me my shit. That's delicious. It's mine. And oh, I guess I could look here. That's right. There is a clue. Kidding. Um, ah, Moshi Taro crackers. Okay, so a pack of okaki rice cracker. Huh. See? Flavored lightly salted crunchy snacks. Aha, and a peanut. Okay, there was a peanut in the bag. I feel like there was maybe some peanut flavor there. I don't remember there being a peanut in the bag. Like I said, it poured all in my mouth at once. And then these were shocking. So they were little purple squares, and they were kind of hard. Like in my fingers, they felt like you know, like emo that had been baked already, and like they were pretty hard. And I threw like 4 or 5 of those into my mouth, and they all started fizzing and melting. I was like, oh shit, oops. But those are really good too, and I think they were grape flavored. So maybe I do like grape in more than one candy. But oh, where are they? Ah, so I guess there's more than one flavor. I wonder if there's another flavor in there. Oh, so it's called Ab Abaco or Abaco Ramune or Ramune. I'm not sure how to say any of that. It says it's a pack of melt in your mouth, Ramun or Ramune or Ramune, in one of 5 different. Oh, so there's this is the grape one that I got. But hey, those are good. I might look for more of those. I'm definitely gonna look for some more fried steaks because these, you guys, they're good. I thought I tasted honey, but didn't say anything about honey. In fact, if you look at what it lists as the flavor palette for these, unami, which could be anything, right? So, I don't know. I feel like it was sweeter than these, though. Doesn't generally say unami for sweet things? I thought it was more of like a savory thing, but I don't know everything. Hi, Dick. What's up? I just saw Eve's message, but I haven't responded. So if Eve's there, that's cool. Or maybe I could stop by on Sprint if you guys want, uh, to get, you know, rid of that salad today. So yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute. We're probably past the hour already because yeah, Nicole wasn't here to reel me in, today. So we should probably hurry because if we don't, what'll happen is she'll pop in and then we'll have to talk for much longer, to get her all caught up and say hi to her and stuff. So let's just go to Spencer. Don't get excited, Koda. My editor is my team son. Oh, that's still cool. I am totally down for you know, the giving of labor to the children that are your own. I think that that's fair. I had to do chores, and if I had a kid, they'd be doing something, probably something that I didn't want to do, or that I was tired of doing, or that I was tired of looking at, which is everything, dude. Can you imagine? I just had a little, you know, pile to boss around. I wouldn't be behind on everything. Like, here, read me this book. Just kidding. Just kidding. She says, oh yeah, reading. That's what we do here. Reading the GA. You're reading a clump of wet ass rags right now? The GA. What is the GA of the clump of wet ass rags? Stina. Too early for the cryptids, man. Hello to Dick from Glenda and Heidi Cassia from Olivia. Stieg. Okay, fair enough. I could go with Stieg. I think that was like my impulse. Or did I say Stike? Who knows what I said? It's something different. It's spelled like friend, so maybe it's Stag. Hello to Jen from Libya. Jean says, I really like the first two books, and the girl, uh, I really liked the first two books, and the girl with the dragon tattoo, like the movie, I'm assuming, since they were originally written by the first author before he died of a heart attack. But they are a bit of a slog. So they have these slow parts, but you enjoyed them anyway. That's okay with me. I can deal with slog as long as I can understand it. You know what I mean? Or at least understand how it benefits the story, maybe. I don't know. Will of Time had a few slogs that had a whole bunch of important information in them, so it was fine. You know what I mean? It's cool. I'm good with a slog here and there, as long as it's not a sloggy dumb book, like if it's slow and I'm pulling my hair out because unrealistic shit is happening. I mean, it's fine in a fantasy or, for like if it's supposed to be real, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know which book I'm talking about. I'll never get over it. I should just say hi to just a kiwi. Christine says, Jen, I will watch for it, and as soon as it comes up, I will watch for it as soon as it comes up. Talking about the video. Yes, the announcement video. By the way, I would love it if you sent me that link for productivity timing. Like, you want a link to like one of the timers? Or are you talking to Jen? Maybe you're talking to Jen because I have no idea where you're talking from. Jesus, I read The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo and like in 2009-ish. It's a good year. That was a really good year for music. Yeah, yeah. Prove me wrong. I also saw his widow. Okay, I said window for a second, but widow makes sense. Widow speak about him. It was heartbreaking since they were common law. She inherited nothing. That's too bad. Depending on the state, she could have for that. It could depends on some details too, I guess. I don't know. It sucks. What is up? I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you? What are you doing? It's late there too. Look at all you. You guys are up late over the pond on the other side, But I love it. What are you reading? Hello to Shauna. Hello to Glinda. I'm going to be reading Praise by Sarah Kate. Awesome. And Koda. And well, finished two diamond painting coasters today. Nomi's with coffee. Cute. Finished a book and started a new one. So actually, I am great. Awesome. How are you? I'm doing okay today. I feel okay. Still behind on everything. Didn't do anything other than housework today, but I feel good about it. So I think I'm good. And that's what I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish that, and then I'll have finished something. It'll be something that I'll have to do again because you know how housework is. It just comes back. Yeah. It's like a hemorrhoid. I'm like, what are you doing here? Get out. Or get in, get out. Disappear. That's a good way. Why don't you just disappear? Dirty house. Not the house, but the dirtiness. Y'all feel me? Hello to Shauna from Libya. And she says, I've seen both the original language movies and the one with the James Bond actor. Okay. Which James Bond actor was in The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo? Was it, what's his face? What's his name? I can picture his face. Why can't I think of his name? Ah, I can't think of his name. The newest Bond, though, right? Craig. Daniel Craig. That's his name. I haven't seen any of his Bond movies because, and I've tried, and it's not that I don't like him or anything, but they put me to sleep. hmm They put me right to sleep. His Bond movies are slow compared to like, good old 90s Pierce Brosnan, paced ones. I wasn't quick enough. Um, good morning. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Well, did you hear me talking about how I did the things I'm
No,
doing?
no, I was filming.
Well, I meant to send you a picture. I meant to send
Okay,
you
cool. Good morning,
this.
everybody. How is everybody today? I just finished my cookie TBR video and ChatGPT came to fill the fans. I managed to talk about 24 books, do an outro and an intro in 25 minutes.
See, I'm gonna try all these things that I've been talking about trying.
Yeah.
First, real quick, I'm sending you the thing that I was gonna send you at like noon.
Yeah. Excuse
Which one
me.
is that? I think it's this one. That's the one. But I'm not completely done. That was at noon. So doing good. And I've read 2 Goosebump books.
Ooh, look at you go.
I don't know. I'm like, I'll pat myself on the back for reading like a
Yeah.
what 30-page book review.
It doesn't matter. Who cares?
Dude, they were, it was fun, and I
Mhm.
listened to them while I did my chores.
Yeah.
See, my Living Dummy is 134, so I guess they're a little longer than I thought. They are have super huge word.
Look how clean that sink is. Oh my lord. Look at you go.
It's still clean. It's got the orchids in it right now because I was like,
Yep.
oh, the sink is empty. I should water the orchids.
Good
Get them
job.
in the sink. And then I told everybody about the snacks that I have loved the most out of
Mm-hmm.
the
Oh, out of the box. Yep.
box.
Mm-hmm.
I did the Dagashi or Sakura box. Yeah, these ones fizz up in your mouth, so you don't want to pour a bunch of them in your mouth all at once. Oops, that was a surprise. No one patted me on the head or anything. It was just all of a sudden
That's funny.
surprise. I was threatening to go to a sprint before you got here
Mm-hmm.
because I was going to be all on time and stuff and things,
Yep.
but I didn't.
That's okay. It's your channel. You can do whatever you want.
I did start on time though. Ish.
I did see
Started
that.
on my on time,
Yeah.
which is great.
Because
I
I
think
put this
everybody's accustomed to that now.
yeah, I put the comment just as I pressed record.
Ooh. So it's been an hour. No, it's been like 40 minutes. 45
Mm-hmm.
minutes.
Mm.
Yeah. So I'm behind 45 minutes on the comments, even though I've been doing pretty good without going fast. Popo platter sounds like it's a police tray. I know. It's the poo poo platter. We all know it's the poo poo platter. We can tell my grandma when she gets here in July. She doesn't if she even cares anymore. She'll probably be like, I don't know. Well, I'm glad you got all your filming done in so quickly. That's exciting. Super exciting. We have a lot of people here, and that's exciting too. Sean saying hi to Olivia. Hello to Nicole from Glinda. How about I tell you what they ate in my book? It made me really hungry. I mean, by all means. What else are we here for? Oh, to read. That's right. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I was doing something today.
Are
Oh,
we
that
reading?
also reminds me, I haven't even got my book off the thing. I'm reading my pages for Outlander today.
Oh, did you finish paper? Did you finish
Stop
paper?
swearing. Don't swear.
Can't
Don't swear
say
at
it.
me. Don't swear at me.
Did you finish it already?
No, that's what I'm saying. Don't swear at me. Don't call me out.
Why? Did you? Oh, are you still on the first Outlander?
Mm-mm.
Oh, well, why are you starting early?
It starts today, doesn't it? That's
Yeah,
Faithbreaker. Oh,
today's
okay.
the end of Faithbreaker. Yeah.
All right.
So
Okay.
you're good to read Faithbreaker if you'd rather.
Does this look like a face that wants to read Faithbreaker?
I don't know. It looks like a face that probably might still have some gin in the cupboard and some lemonade in the fridge.
No, I'm out of gin. I'm on to the vodka now.
Oh, I think that's better with lemonade than gin. Then need some carbonation.
Yeah, it does have carbonation. It's fizzy. It's a fizzy drink.
Fizzy lemonade?
Yeah. It's
I
none of
guess
that
I
crap
could
that
deal
you
with
have.
that.
No,
I just use tonic water usually when I drink
it's
gin.
do you have 7-Up and Sprite and all that sort of stuff over there,
Yeah,
right?
but I don't put that with my gin. I
It's
use
actually really
tonic
nice.
water or
It's
ginger
really
beer
nice.
because that's my favorite. Ginger beer.
It's actually really nice.
Um, like 7 Up. I don't drink 7 Up or Sprite anyways. They remind
Oh,
me of being
okay.
sick.
Yeah.
I can eat saltines now, because
Mhm.
I've been poor in between being young and sick and
Mhm.
now, so I can do
Mhm.
saltines by themselves. I can do packs and packs of saltines, but it's okay. I just every
I'm
now
just
and
going
then.
to answer Jean's question here. You guys look like you're being tortured by Sunbringer series. No, it's just
I'm enjoying it. I just haven't started.
Coda's really
Behind.
enjoying it. I didn't enjoy the first one, and I'm not really enjoying this one. And we think we worked out why last night when we were talking about it, because I feel like there's stuff missing, like it's
Oh,
being
when you and
rushed.
I were
Yeah,
talking.
yeah, when we were talking about it last night, and I think you hit the nail on the head there, where the author's trying to do a dun, dun, dun at every end of the chapter, and also trying to do short chapters, and it's just not working on that. So
Yeah. I feel like it. I don't know. I feel like for me, the reason it sometimes doesn't work is because Beachfly skips the chapter headings, and I have to constantly either be looking at the words, and
yeah,
even then, when she goes right into the next page, I still have to like back it up a little bit because I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa! I was still,
yeah,
absorbing that dun dun dun.
yeah. I know,
There's no
and then it's
there's no pause there.
so yeah, so I really enjoyed the second one. I did enjoy the second one. The first one, it was I feel like it was just a little bit messy for me, like especially towards the end. Like I was like, huh?
On the second one or the
No,
first
the
one?
first one. On the first one, I
Yeah, the
was like,
first one
yeah,
got a little confusing at the end because it was
yeah.
just like
It was
there was
very
so much
rushed.
going on, and I was
Yeah,
still trying to figure out what had happened. And
yeah,
I mean, I got it all by the time I started the second book. She gave that really great recap.
yeah, yeah.
It was
And
almost as good as
it was almost like I read the first one, and I'm like, like, this is a fantasy. I shouldn't be like, what the fuck just happened? It's not a literary fiction fantasy. Like, and I'm like, "Eh."
I
And then I
love the
went,
concept and the
yeah,
world and
yeah,
Sketty.
hmm
I love all the characters actually. I really have a fondness for the characters. That's probably why I'm enjoying it.
yeah. I
Um,
do like the characters. I like Kristen. Is it Kristen or Kristen? Or, yeah, Kristen.
Kissing, like
Kirsten. That's it. Yeah,
yeah,
as yeah, Kirsten. Yeah,
like kissing
um,
cousins. Maybe her
yeah.
last name is Cousins.
Maybe. And Sketty, I like him. He's pretty cool.
I
So
like Sketty too.
yeah.
I didn't realize until they described him in the first book because I'd already seen all the covers, but
Yeah.
that he is the creature on the third cover. But I
Yeah.
love the interpretation of him in the cover too. Like he's so cute. Like I need me
hmm
a Sketty. Give me
and
a
he
little
can get
hair.
bigger and he can get smaller and he can he shrinks
No,
himself down and he's the is he the god of
I don't
lies?
have that one here.
White lies?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
yeah. Which I don't know if we'd get along with that because I mean, depends on what he was white lying about. You know,
Yeah, I suppose,
some
yeah.
white lies I can deal with, but not so well with
But
just a liar.
the good news is and the reason that I'm reading the third one, I
So
probably would have
pretty.
stopped after the second one, but the reason I'm reading the third one is because it's actually a arc on my NetGalley. So
I love that he's like a really pretty jackalope. He's all fast as fast to me.
all right, you can go
Um,
back to your comments now.
I'm pretty sure probably maybe like I'm gonna guess. Let's see, there's 31 people here. I'd be surprised if 10 people know where that's from.
I know the voice. I'm just trying to think what it's from.
Um, the voice is Bob Saget, so gives you the
Mm.
clue. I'm pretty sure he did the voice of the jackalope. Isn't that what it's called? That's the jackalope, right? Nobody's helping me out with any of the I'm old things that I'm mentioning. Like earlier, I was like, oh, who remembers Up All Night with Rhonda Sheeran? Nobody. Just crickets. Just crickets.
Crickets? You probably would have got crickets from me as well.
I was trying to figure out where we were. We were on Kita's commute, which there it is. Is that one?
Yeah. Or the one above it, maybe.
No, it's got to be the one. It's
That
lost.
one, yeah.
Same. Gina read the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo trilogy and have the Swedish DVD special edition. And did watch the American version, but prefer the Swedish version more. Batman's Swedish too, right? The Swedish version of Uva, the movie, is really, really good. I like Otto, but what I like about Otto is it's like the stuff that's missing from Uva is in Otto, and the stuff that's missing from Otto is in Uva. So if you watch them both, it's actually really worth watching them both.
I went to the shop yesterday to get milk. My whole point of going to the shop was to get milk.
I thought it was to get lemonade for Jen.
Yeah, and that too. But the whole reason that I was going to the shop and peopling was because I wanted milk. Did I get milk? No. Have I had coffee today? No. So what am I having? My caffeine fix in a pre-workout.
Hey, there you go.
I'm not going to the shops again.
I quit buying milk because I don't drink it fast enough. Maybe if I start getting like a pint, just a little pint.
Yeah.
So that I, can just drink it when if you get organic milk, it lasts a lot longer before you open it. Everything's 2 weeks after you open it, but the expiration dates on the organic milk are further out than the pasteurized stuff. Or I guess it's all pasteurized, but you know what I mean. The not organic milk, whatever that means. The milk from the cows that are eating, the same stuff we eat, all the good for you stuff. Like 40.
Yeah,
80.
the grains.
They
They
eat grass that's been watered in Gatorade. I'm gonna have to start giving out prizes for anybody who can call out my references because everybody's so radio silent. I've dropped like what? How many references today? I don't even know. Because I'm not counting today.
I haven't been watching today. I was filming, so I have no clue what you're talking about.
That's fair. I was watching you last night while I was on the spreadsheet with Kiani, and you were talking to me, and I didn't hear you. Remember? It's like, oh shit, what?
I learned something that Kiani's more coherent while watching and spreadsheeting than you. Yeah, she knew what was going on because she was answering me.
Dude, I can multitask like the best of them. Please believe me. You've seen me with like 4 sprints on my screen and 1 on my TV, but can't.
Take instruction while watching.
Well, I was reading the sheet to her, so it makes
Mm.
sense that she would be able to read the
Yeah.
comments while I
Yeah.
was reading the sheet to her. That's at one point I was like, you can see the screen share, right? And she was like, yeah. I flipped back over because I can only be on one screen. I flipped back over
Yeah.
and she's like, you can see it, but it's like, oh, you're writing. Okay, I get it because I do that to people too.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm writing, that's the other person who's sitting in the room that can see whatever I'm supposed to be copying to read it to me. Okay, we are gonna go to sprint because I just noticed it's an hour and a half, and we gotta read. We gotta listen to Goosebumps and finish the Faith Breaker and pop Nicole's bubble. Outlander.
There is a question here for you.
Okay, hold on. Let me start.
I just highlighted it. So yeah.
Yeah, I know. I already addressed this. You might not have
Yeah.
been here yet, Paula, but I already was like, oh, I
And
haven't done
also,
the thing for Paula yet. We knew about this too. We knew it was coming. I had Jen to put it in there. Because she's just dropping hers. Paula, I got out of the shower and I had to get ready and be here. I didn't have time to send it yet, but I will. I remembered as soon as I sat down and was like, Paula is waiting on me. I think it was about the time Livia showed up and I was like, oh, isn't it 1 a.m. there? And then I was like, yeah, because it's like midnight in the UK. And I was like, oh. So I got you right when we go to Sprint. We're gonna go to Sprint
and of
now.
course today was the one time someone wants something from me, I slept in. There you go. I just wake up.
I'm like, I have that. I'll send them both. Yeah, I have lots of them. I have the long hair pictures. I think you were
Of
good.
what are you talking about? I've already
You.
sent it. I've already sent my picture.
I can still send another one. You're not stopping me. I did ask Paula. I was like, "Do you want like a picture of each of us, or do you want like a picture where it looks like we're together?" She was like, "Just each of you. It's fine." I'm like, okay, fine. All right.
He's trying to give these photos away. I'm telling you.
All right, we're starred. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my thing and I'm gonna scroll and just make sure that we've said hello to everybody. Like Mal is there. Hi, Mal. Welcome in. Welcome in.
And hello to
And
everybody that said hello to me as well.
everybody's here. It's so exciting. Cool. I'm sure they'll say hello. I
They
haven't gotten
have.
that far down. Oh, there they are.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all there. I'm looking at them.
We're gonna wait till we come back so that you can have a pet after reading Faithbreaker.
I would have DNF'd if this wasn't an arc.
I'm
And I don't DNF.
hilarious. It's so funny. I knocked the blanket down. It was like,
Oh.
and even more people. Let's see. Was Melissa? Melissa's here too. We've got both our Melissas today. Hello, hello. And I know I saw Denise. Denise is here. Hello, Denise. Welcome in. Say everybody that we haven't said hi to so far. And Chris, you are still here. How come you're not backing me up on these old shows and stuff? Homie. I'm
Because
curious
Chris.
what the book is. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. There's a book on NetGalley, and I was like, I need to send that to Chris.
Oh, okay. Chris watches a lot of UK shows though. I feel like maybe if it's an American show, because Jean did say whatever show you were talking about, that it's an American show, so she has no clue. Because not every country gets all your shows, remember, too. So if you've got a lot of people in Canada, UK, and Australia, we're probably not going to know what show you're talking about.
I feel like
What
there's a
show
lot
was
of
it that you were
crossover,
talking
you
about?
know? I feel like there
What
was a lot of crossover because Gene asked me the other day, "Have you ever seen this show?" And it was you can't do that on television. I was like, "Yeah, they played that over here."
I haven't seen it. So what show did you get crickets
Old.
for? Yeah, I'm old, dude. Like
Up All Night. You actually wouldn't know Up All Night outside of our country because it's specific to one of our cable channels.
okay, yeah.
Well, it was over the air. You didn't have to have
Mm,
cable, but yeah. Pretty sure it was USA. USA.
mm.
all night
Mm.
with Rhonda Shear. She had to go biddies.
Yeah, we didn't have that here.
And then Gilbert Gottfried took over, and it was not the same, you know. Up
Mm.
all night. Yeah, like that. You know, it's not the same. It's the pretty lady with the.
The hoochies.
She's fine.
Mm.
Akawar is what Christina's doing. And by the way, Paula, hi, thanks for coming.
Hi,
Hopefully,
Paula.
just here because I didn't do that thing yet. I'm gonna go do it now. I think that we might have said hello to every. Oh, Bud's here. Hi, Charles. Hello, hello. We'll read the comment when we come back. We want to say hi. Brooklyn too. Hi, Brooklyn. Oh, our friend's here.
Everybody's here.
And Rally. Hi.
Hi.
I think that's everybody. If I missed
Yep.
you, we'll catch you. We'll catch you when we come back
Yep.
because it's that time, and it's going to the moon. It's perfect time, you guys.
You know how you
Wait,
asked, you don't know where your time went?
wait, what are you talking about? Oh,
This is where your
I missed
time
it.
goes.
I
Yeah, you
missed
missed
it,
it.
huh?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Oh well, it changed when I flipped it to the other thing.
Yeah.
See, it starts it over. Starts it
Mm.
over, and then
Yeah.
you can get that like that. You know, if you're quick enough. Wasn't quick enough. Oh wait, no, here it's ready. One.
Mm.
So it's gonna mess up anyways because for some reason, even though it's the same exact video at the same time, it's not. So I don't know how it's magic. It's mystery. You gotta sit up over your. You gotta split tattoos. You got face tattoos. I guess we could switch. I'll be the top boob. Be the mom. I mean, I'll be the bottom boob. You can be the mama. I'll be the baby. All right, these sisters are gonna go to sprint. You guys, we will see you. We'll see you all in an hour and 29 minutes. Happy spring. All right, let me just get my headphones on. Nicole had to restart her computer, so she should be back soon. And I had forgotten that I was. Let me make sure you can hear me. I had forgotten that I was not done with Let's Get Invisible, so I'm finishing. For some reason, I thought I'd finished it. I'm almost done. But I didn't get as much reading done that sprint as I was hoping because I switched laundry, did some things that can't have noise, and then I ran to the gas station and I got some high shoes. So that was good. Good stuff. Okay. Okay. The lights are moving on the Mexican, so I think we're good. Let's just hold this. Let's pause that guy. And I guess we'll just go here until. Oh, that's the wrong setting. Until Nicole gets back. Cutted. I'll sprint though. Um, I'm feeling so good about getting housework done. I thought I should probably have a glass of wine. It's, whole box of Malbec over there. Mm. Mm. It's like life juice, you guys. So good. How's my mouse working? Here, mouse. So, how'd you guys do? Let's see how you did. High juice. I haven't had the flavor or the mix before. So it's fantasy mixed. So we got blue raspberry, blue white, and rainbow sherbet. Sherbet or sorbet. I guess sorbet spelled with an L. It says sherbet. But yeah, gonna have some high C's with my wine. Pretty good. Let me see where the star is. Oh, the book for Chris. Nice, Mr. Sorry, Chris. It's because I had to do all these other things. I had to get Paula some pictures over. Let me find that real quick because it was on the front page. Oh, look, there it is. It's on the front page. Let me get to it so I can copy that. Oh, and it's on Read Now. Um, yeah, biography, memoir, health, mind, body, nonfiction. I think that it was nonfiction. So I'm just gonna throw that in the chat. Sweet. All righty, let us see. It's a star, it's a star. Okay, look, we were here. All right, so Patricia saying hello to Shauna and Nicole. And I'm gonna try to zoom through these. So if it's for Nicole, maybe I'll just star it so she can see when she comes back. And if it's for inside the chat, I might try to do the Nicole thing in Zoom. I'm gonna try. I gotta catch up. So hello to Patricia, and then it breaks my heart every time watching the Swedish version because the actor who plays the journalist passed away after he was in John Wick. Oh no! And we had said hello to Amal. Hope you're still here, Amal. Laughing at Jean. Amal said finally finalizing TBRs for Skip the Readathon and Kooky. Excellent. Glad to have you. Gonna be busy next month. He says, "We are eating spaghetti and I'm listening to Star Wars Reign of the Empire. I thought about you." So yesterday or the day before, I went to the Ark and they had all kinds of Star Wars books in the mass market. And I was like, "Oh, Kita." Jean says, "I miss that he passed away. Thank you. I miss that. Okay. Um, he was such a good actor. I've seen them in other things." She says, "Yeah, thanks for those links. I like the shorter ones." Me too. Sometimes the longer ones don't fit, you know? Yes, Gene, he definitely was. I'm also listening to I Am Bob by Bob Streisand. It is 48 hours long and I walks. What? Your walks are 48 hours long? You're listening to it on your walks and the book is 48 hours long. I got you. I knew what you meant. That's right. Just testing everybody else. He says you gotta prepare. Yes, I did. I just barely, like yesterday. I think you might still be able to request it. I think I think it archives. That's the word. I think it archives on the 29th. Don't quote me, but I think you could still, if you want, let me know, and I'll just I can throw the link in there if you don't want to go search for it, but you want to request it. I had thought I was, and then I was like, actually approved for another book that I wanted really bad. What was that? Um, couple. Okay, so I was approved for Incidents Around the House, which is has already been out for a while, but it's still in the galley, and it archives in June, so that one's still available to request. I got Vampires at Sea by Lindsay Merbaum, which is something I wanted. I requested it a long, long time ago, and Nicole got it, and it's just been in my pending, and I finally got that. It archives on May 15th. It's supposed to be a queer vampire story. And then, yeah, I just got Mapping the Interior yesterday, and it doesn't archive until May 9th, Kita, so you probably may as well try to request it, see if you get approved. Here, I'm right here, so I may as well grab the link for you. Do, 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 do. I gotta get me some of those Judith song books. Here. All right. There you go. Yeah, I thought I was mapping right. It's 8 hours ahead of me. Is it on your cookie TBR? I think my cookie TBR might be too full, but if I can get there, I'll get there. And if not, I'll read it later. To it. I really like Stephen Jones. I was not a fan of what's it called? I was a teenage slasher. I get what he was trying to do there, but I just didn't think it worked very well. I, yeah, that was just could just be me. I like his other stuff. I love The Other Good Indian. It's one of my favorite horror novels. Like I think it's scary if you're in the mindset, and I think that it is. I just enjoy, like being in the middle of the culture, like he puts you in all of his books. But I really, really liked The Other Indians. It was not what I expected, and that was cool. That's my favorite one out of all of them that I've read. But I like the Chainsaw trilogy too. I just haven't read the third one yet. So I guess I should say I like, My Heart is a Chainsaw and The Reaper, Thumper the Reaper. Good stuff. There's a Hi to Nicole. I'll star that one. I'm going to be rereading and annotating Bloodmark next month to Toya from Kita. Hello to Christina from Alicia. There's Denise. Hello, hello. And Kita, when did we decide to read that dragon book? Or is it not decided yet? I found the first one at the library. Oh, and I found another book. Duet? You may like, please hold. Book is duet, or it is a duet, like a Like a duology? Like a pair? Um, what dragon book are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know about some dragon books. Hmm. We have a dragon series on the seriously serious list. It's Anne McCaffrey's, or it might not be on there yet, but it will be. Um, so if you've ever heard of the Dragon Riders of Burn, be getting there someday. Lisa says, I have a plan for this week. I'm going to do my 2 day reading method, read a book in 2 days. Every 2 days? That's a good plan. That's a that's a lot of books. I wish I could read a book every 2 days. Dang. Campaign is rainbow colored popsicle. Awesome. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen a rainbow colored popsicle diamond painting before. Send you a picture in the chat. Okay, cool. Excellent. 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 In the which chat? Oh, wait. It Instagram? Discord? Facebook? Let me know where to look. He says, Christina, yes, we are doing the buddy read in August for The Rage of Dragons. I like that. Evan Winter, that sounds familiar. I did put myself on hold from Libby, but I am gonna buy the physical copy too. Is it on NetGalley? Evan Winter. Why does that sound familiar, you guys? I guess I should check my phone too and see if Nicole sent an update. Oh, he's Canadian. Yeah. Rage of Dragon. Sequel, The Fires of Vengeance. Okay, I definitely recognize that cover. And Lord of Demons coming this year, it looks like. How exciting. It doesn't say what month. Let's click on it. Hmm. Oh, October. Whoa. Ooh, there's an ad for Eat the Ones You Love over on this page. I want to read that. It's on Everend. It's a bookmark on Kita, it is So Let Them Burn by Camilla Cole. They all were talking about the same book. Diamond painting is so relaxing, says Olivia. I'm loving it. For Tommy while listening to a book. I agree. Finishing a dragon diamond painting. That's I can't wait to start mine. I didn't get to the kitchen for it, but that's the whole purpose of like clearing out the kitchen tables because it's like that's my diamond painting because it's big enough. Hi. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. I wanted this one.
Hey.
Hi. That's not the one there. We're not reading about book anymore. This is
Sorry.
this is supposed to be the one, but I must have messed with Bob up. So that's what yeah. Great. Welcome back. How was your script? You had to do some computer stuff.
Yes, I was doing some editing and whatnot, but then my computer was being a bit of a douche. And then I realized that I didn't have my alarm set, which I went in there. And then I'm like, gee, the tape. Oh, that's because they're back. Oops.
Well, I made it. I had to sit in my driveway when I got back from the corner store. You guys, I had my truck had a computer update.
So my computer updated last night. And so I don't know what happened because it was just being douchey. Like it wouldn't let me open files or anything like that. So I started it again, restarted it twice before it played nice. So yeah. And then I get into
Um,
Wondershare and it's also updating as well. I'm like, so then I've
don't
got to
forget
go
to
in.
turn the
Yeah,
acceleration
yeah,
back on.
yeah. I had to go and do all that as well. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. But I've got all I pretty much did that video in one take. So yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to hear that because maybe it'll work for me too.
Yeah.
I think so. I remembered that I might could have done my TBR like after I started sprints when I was looking at myself all the whole screen
Yeah.
and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
you know what? That would have been perfect. But I didn't like prepare and I boxed up all those books.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna probably have to, find some discipline. Have one of the neighbors come over and spank me or something so that I can get something out for Wednesday.
It's
Or at
fine. You'll
least
get
by the fourth, right? Since he just set the bar a little further
it.
up.
Yeah. Yeah. Um,
So may the fourth be with me. Okay, listen.
you're gonna borrow some of that fourth.
We're gonna borrow some force. I'm gonna have Grogu, my animatronic Grogu, sitting next to me. Oh my god, maybe. Yeah, so he can go. That's what he does. So
Well,
cute.
I've got all the. I basically edited and put all the cuts in where I need to add the books. It's sped up at the moment, so I just controlled and saved it, and yeah,
That's
it's
good.
it's
Don't forget
yeah,
to slow it back down.
yeah, I am. That's where I'm at right now on that. So I've
Yay.
just I reverse engineer, so I get to the end and then I just basically go backwards and all the things. So yeah.
Light them all at the same time and do it all at once.
What was that? Sorry.
You can change them all back to normal speed at the same time.
No, I do one at a time to make sure that it's right.
Well, there's no way you can miss them if you have them all selected and you
But it
do it.
doesn't. It won't do it all at once.
You have to have them all selected, but not have the one extra selected. Does that make sense? Like, you know how like you can click on one after you've highlighted them and it'll have an extra highlight around it. But if you start at the end and you click outside of the frame, like after the frame,
Yeah.
then you can hold your button down and drag
Yeah.
it across all the way to the beginning and highlight them all. And you should be able to
Yeah.
go
I've
to
tried to do
speed
that
and
before,
change them all at the same
and
time.
it won't do it. But I actually have to go individually because I've got photos of the books there that I've got to
Put in, yeah.
put in. So that's why I do them individually, because then I know I've got every book in there.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Takes a little bit longer, but yeah.
Oh, they're talking about either this book or this book. I'm not really sure because
Hmm.
Christina's doing her thing where she tries to make me look like a blonde on TV and stuff. It's fine. Um, Q says I finished the duology of the Divine Traders already. Aha! So maybe it's the one that Q said. Oh, cool. Was it good? First book, but didn't like book two. Dang it. The audio for The Rage of Dragons is several months out. Try
Yeah,
Hoopla.
I put Rage of the Dragons because we were talking about this yesterday. I put Rage of the Dragons on my to be read, so it looked really interesting. So
Yeah, I thought so too. I just looked it up too.
mm,
The second book's cover, I've definitely seen somewhere
mm,
before. Like I recognize that one, but I didn't recognize it by the name. I had to go look it up. Yeah,
yeah,
it sounds cool.
it does.
Jean says, no, I've never read it, nor do I ever intend to. I am willing to just have the Tim Curry version live rent free in my head. It, um, the Tim Curry version is a classic. It's definitely made for TV. um,
What book are
Neither
we
version
talking about?
has it, like capital I, capital T,
Hmm.
IT,
Hmm.
according to Gwyneth.
Yeah.
Um, Neither version of the movies has the part we're talking about. So, this Kiwi never did answer me. I was like, did somebody tell you about the part, or do you just know that it's weird and awkward or whatever? Like, hope nobody's told her. But, gosh, that's something you gotta experience, man. The Tim Curry version's also it's good, but it's super dated. The new version of it is pretty damn on point. in my opinion. Like, and I read it not long before the new version. I think I actually read it while the first half was in theaters, and then we waited until the second half hit theaters to rent the first half and then go see the second half. And I thought they did a really good job. I love the little extra touch they put on Richie and what's his face too. That was cute. And apparently Stephen King liked that edition too. I heard that or read that somewhere.
Okay.
Look at all the hellos coming in. Thanks, Melissa. Hello. All the hellos. Hi, everyone. And I starred at the High Nicole for you from Olivia. So you can keep going with
Hello.
it. And there we go. Look, I found it right away. Now, all the hellos. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Look, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing the Nicole thing. Hi, Paula. Are you still
Paul's
awake?
gone to bed. Probably gone to bed already.
Maybe, yeah. I was
Yeah.
late and I sent the picture over. Hello to Paula. Amal says I'll be resuming The Fix by Mia Sheridan, 28% in. Excellent. Hello to Glenda. Curious what the book is. I put it in the chat now. It's in the chat now. I should have sent it to Nicole too, didn't it? Because now I can't wait, it's on my clipboard history, that's right. Some schmucks. I'll show you the book I sent for think it's this, but it might not be. This book that reminded me of Chris as soon as I see them. Oh, yep, that's the right one. So it's in the private chat, so you can click in. GA graphic audio. Oh yeah, no. See, that's why I didn't know what GA was.
How psychedelics made my life worth living.
I just looked by the title. I didn't read the synopsis. Oh, there's a subtitle.
The title, it says "Trauma and Ecstasy: How Psychedelics Made My Life Worth Living."
I didn't realize it was about psychedelics. Now I'm gonna go request it. It's on Read Now.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna put it on a list. Chris, I'll read that book with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it as well.
Yeah, I'm totally. Since it's Read Now, it's not. I don't know how long it'll be on Read Now. It doesn't matter. I should just request it.
It actually archives in
Not till
August this
August,
year. Yeah.
but they don't stay on Read It Now the whole time. So if I don't grab it now, I'll have to
Yeah.
request it. So I better
Yeah.
just. I'm just like, why do you want to read this book? Oh, well, the cover, the book title, and now the description. I can at least I can click that this time.
Yeah.
Since Nicole read the subtitle, which I did not even read. I can't even see it from here. Oh.
Well, it was like right in my face.
I can't wait to get to the bottom of the comments where if Chris says anything after I posted it. That's fracking hilarious. Christina's lapping it up the graphic audio, Akawar, the clump of red,
Lump of wet ass
ass
rags.
Yeah, but the rest of that sentence where you said a clump of red ass rags was the part that was confusing, Christina. That sentence not making no sense, my friend. Love you. Haha, Christina. Hi, Paula. Hi, Livia. Hello to Paula. Hi, Toya. It's whoa. It was Sweden, not a state.
Jean always comes in for the confusion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know what this is in reference to. I remember when we were talking about Sweden because I had asked if anybody, or I had mentioned that the Swedish version of Uva was a good movie.
Mm.
That I thought Otto was a decent movie too, and that everybody should watch both if they like that story because
Yeah.
one has
I
stuff
haven't
the
watched
other
them
one
yet because I've
doesn't,
got to
and
read
the
the
other one
book.
has. But Grandma first, or I guess you could read Ova first because then Grandma would be like even better.
Mm.
I
I'm
love
just going to buy
it.
all his books and I'm just going to sit down and just do a whole month of reading his books.
I didn't send you Grandmother.
No.
I've sent that to like everybody, but not my bestie.
I
Every
think it
time
might.
a copy of that, I grab it, whether
Is
it's
it
in the free bin or at the store.
tell my
Or
grandma I'm sorry or something? My grandmother said sorry.
my grandmother asked me to tell you she's sorry.
Yeah, I think it's in the box that you're sending me.
I have a copy, but I didn't put it in your box because I thought I sent it to you. I put it in a different pile, but it's
Yeah,
okay. I'll send
I
it.
don't have any
I'll
Fred,
send it.
Fred.
Yeah,
That's
get another
Frederick
one and send it.
Buckman, right?
Yeah, that's my.
Yeah.
It's. I've only read the two of them. Or out
Mm.
of all of his books, I've only read Uva, and Uva is really, really, really good. It's just like Grandma just teensy bit more for me. It's just,
Yeah.
it's because it's about stories
Yeah.
and people. And I'm like
Okay.
fascinated with psychology. And not that it's like psychology based, he's just so good at making believable characters and a large facet of different kinds of characters. And yeah, it's just a good story. It's all from like a 7 or 8 year old little girl's point of view.
Okay.
It's really good.
So I'm just doing some stuff on my phone. I am
No, you're
listening.
good.
I'm just yeah.
I'm just cruising through the hellos. There's a Nicole. And there's a Tony Nicole.
Jeez, I'm awake.
I guess I could do it pretty like I do for Christina. I was like, good morning, Nick.
Your voice goes that high, only dogs
Yeah, I
can
did
hear
this.
it because the microphone cuts it out.
R.L. Stein said that exact line in this book and in this book. And they come right after one another in the series. I was like, what? There was also a redundancy in the text, but I can't remember what it was now. But you know how that shit sticks out. I was like, ooh, repetition. I just remember like middle school composition class, like repetition's bad.
Mm.
You don't say like I went and put on my skate to go skating. Like, orchids are my favorite color. What do you mean orchids? Paula, are you still up? Orchids come in all different colors. But maybe
And,
you're thinking of the
do you want
orchid
to
colored
do
orchid.
you want to read that sentence again, sir?
Orchids are my favorite color. Flower. I have my glasses on.
Dude.
I just poured this.
I'm like, did you drink the bottle before you got on screen?
It's not a
Because that
bottle, Nicole. It's a
there's not
bottle.
a ah.
It's like 3 bottles.
Gooding it
Favorite
up on the
flower. Okay, that
clothesline.
makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which color?
Moving on. Jesus Christ.
Paul's probably about 8. She's not going to answer me. It's like nobody answered me about Up All Night or what was the other reference I made you guys? I don't even remember anymore. It's probably important. Your video added there. Got all the hellos coming in. Hello, Paula. Hello, Nicole from Elena and from Glenda. Jesus, you guys look like you're being tortured. Oh, yeah, we read this one.
Yeah.
So one person ordered chicken and waffles, the other shrimp and grits. They also had sweet potato chips, collard greens, buttermilk hush puppies, and peach pie. That's what I remember right now. When was that? Sometimes these random comments make me feel like I'm not paying attention, but I know I am.
I wasn't here,
It's
so
really behind on the comments currently. Oh, more hellos. We did say hello to Charles, but we didn't read. I read the Steve, Steg, Steg,
Stig.
Stig. I said it could be Steg too, like friend, Steg. No?
No.
It kind of makes you want to steak though when you say it like that. I get some Steg.
That was the food in the book, Christina said.
Mm. I remember now.
Mhm.
That does sound good. Listen, the collard greens have to be made right. Can't just make them any old way. I don't know how to make them right yet.
And also Charles is at work now, so he'll rewatch it when he gets home.
Oh. Well, hello at work or hello at home after work, Charles. He was enraptured by the Dragon Tattoo trilogy. It wad. Is there a lot of wads in that book?
It was.
No.
I'm confused.
I used to call my dad dude all the time when I first moved here, and he'd be like, "Can you please not call me dude? Like it's dad." And I was like, "How about we compromise and I call you Dwad?" And my Mormon dad was like, "No, that's too close to
I used to get so
salt."
pissy. I used to get so pissy at Nerily. Like she'd walk out and go, "Hey, bro," and I'm like, "I'm not your fucking bro. Like, who are you
Y'all
and
know
why are
I
you?"
say dude all the time. I guess it's
Yeah,
the same as bro is now.
but
Or bro.
fucking day, bruh, or bro me. She
I've
just
never brought or broed you, but I've definitely
no,
duded you.
Nerily.
Dude.
Yeah, yeah, I do it all the time. Donkey's dick.
Is that a Judas?
I don't know. That's what we used to
You think
say.
maybe that's why they named the Nickelodeon show Hey Dude?
Hey, dick. I don't know.
Right.
So someone said that
Well,
to
it
me.
took
Don't
place,
call
it
me.
took
I
place on a
called them
ranch.
a
It was like a ranch show, or it wasn't a ranch. It was like a resort that on a ranch or something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Years ago. I called someone a dude, and someone said, "I'm not a donkey's dick." I'm like, "Is that what it means?" And they've gone, "Yeah." I'm like, "Really? I didn't know." And I never fact checked it. That was way before Google.
Somebody's on it, I'm sure already.
Yeah.
We
I
already
don't
had to
know.
look up dork, and we discovered that it is true, and also
What?
not true. Dork is a whale's penis.
Yeah, we've looked that up before. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know.
We haven't
We
looked
had
up dick.
we had
I
a
hope
like a
somebody
whole
does
hour
so we get to
discussion
the
about
bottom.
that.
Just gotta nerd out when you're talking about dorks.
Yeah, fully.
Average is 6 feet. That's me. That's as tall as me. It's really tall. That's really
That reel I sent you the other day.
dude. That shit cracked me up. I was like, I try to make this joke all the time, but he did such a good job. He also looked sincere, so that made me laugh even more.
I'm talking about the one with the male main character and the author.
Oh no, that was even better. I actually showed that one to Megan.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I was a super
At
nerd,
least
and while
now
she
I
was
can
watching
now
it,
at
I
least
was all, he's the main character and that's the author. And she was like, "Yeah, Koda, I can hear it." I was like, "Oh, sorry."
you were schooled, dude.
Like,
you
I'm sorry,
you were
bro. I
put
didn't
in the
know
place
if
and
you.
told to
I
get in
know
the corner.
a lot. Some people don't know what MC. That's what she says is MC, and a
See,
lot.
yeah.
There's a lot of
And she's
people.
like, "Oh, hello." Am I trying to
Is
rearrange
that
her
better?
internal organs?
It's a little better. At least now I can walk through a door before it does.
In the battle, I keep leaning left.
That's the little ad lib at the end, or not ad lib, but like the little extra at the end. And have us bathe first, Like we just went on this whole journey and had a battle. That's disgusting. He's like, "Oh, yes,
And
sir."
also when you like when you're looking at the author and you hear the eyes up here. Just like
We need to talk
well
about this.
done. It was so well done.
Yeah, that. Oh, yeah. Hello.
Yeah. Hello, eyes up here.
If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, Nicole will send it to you. Just tell us that you
Yeah, if
want
you want it, let me know. I'll send it.
it. It's good.
It was funny.
It's really funny. Koda, says Elena. Paula, I will not be in your spins till late tomorrow, as I will be at work. Fair. I almost said squirrel. Christina finishes square. 5 more to go.
Nice. In
Wait,
there.
2. Boo, work, but you got to get your monies, Jean. That's right.
Yeah.
They start, I don't know. They better start treating Jean better at her work, or she might get a bulldozer instead of monies.
I just hate it. Like that's yeah, I'd like to earn a little bit more money and all that sort of stuff, but I just I feel like there's a lot of places where there's just a lot of insecurity with workers at the moment, and that does nothing for morale or productivity.
It's not just the insecurity, like it's like it's a recession, so
Yeah.
everybody's cutting
Yeah, we're not
funds and doing all that
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, we're not
I
in
mean,
recession
it's
yet.
not horrible yet, but it's
Mm.
worse than it's been for especially for big companies, right? We've had a lot of
Yeah.
layoffs even since COVID. Like,
Yeah.
guess that's how it is when you get into big corporations. It's about money,
Mm.
not people, and it sucks. That's what happened to me with when Sycon took over Net Polarity because it used to be privately owned. We were in between a small business and a corporation. I think we were
Yeah.
technically a corporation, but we were small. We were very like I worked with my boss every day.
Yeah.
And yeah, Sycon took over and they were like, we need to cut costs, so we're cutting your position. And I'm like, oh. And then like it's been like a year since they canned me the first time. It's been like what, since October since they canned
Mm.
me the second time, and they barely just took away my LinkedIn recruiter, which
Mhm.
is like $800 a month for the corporate version.
Yeah.
Almost is it's not almost. It's like a little less than half of what I was getting in salary, but still, I'm like, you cut me, but you continue to pay $800 a month for my subscription to LinkedIn.
Yeah,
And
maybe
thank
you should
you.
have cut the
I use
subscription.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, or just listen to the people who used to run this company before you bought it and how it's supposed
Mm.
to be run instead of trying to run it like all your other recruiting companies that
Mm.
don't do fast-paced MSP style recruiting, which
Yeah.
means you guys that we recruit for big companies and it's a competition between all the other corporate recruiting companies. It means you can't just turn in anybody and be like, oh, we got 2 subs, we're
Mm.
good, because it's not about getting subs when it's a fast-paced environment like that. It's about getting the best sub. If you don't get the
Yeah.
best sub and you fill your 2 slots in, you're not going to win. You know, anybody who's ever played any game ever is going to know something like that, you know, especially like
Mm.
whack-a-mole. If you don't whack the mole, or at least try, you're not going to whack the mole, you know? Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. See, the things we're talking about are American. I knew your Canadian show, Gene. Researchers. I'll be listening to my audiobook next. It's Twisted Emotions. That sounds like a pop song from the 80s or 90s. Like something Mariah Carey would have sang in the 90s. Twisted Emotions. That's
Maybe it was Twisted Emotions by Twisted Sister.
that would have been even better.
Yeah.
We said hi already, but we say hi again. Hello. Are you still here?
Probably not.
Um, we haven't lost any numbers. There's still
Mm,
39
true.
people. On Jeep of Brooklyn. I left you a message about the Zodiac Academy and IG. No. Have all the hellos coming in for Brooklyn. There's a hello to Nico. And O'Keys. Yeah, that's when I was like, sorry, bro. So you, Paula, I think a good picture though. And just reply Jean and Snail finish. Wait. Oh, wait, for a second, I was like, you said this already, but this is a different message because it has a different ending. But finished Faithbreaker earlier, feels the same. This is when you came in and started talking about the books. Feels the same. Sunbringer was the one I liked the best of the 3, but I feel disconnected from the others. So what Nicole and I were talking is it's exactly what she said, is what I told
Mm.
her. It just feels like she was trying to do that pacing where you know, dun dun dun,
Mm.
cliffhanger every chapter and short chapters, which is usually good for me because I like to
Yeah.
move through a book quickly, especially if it's intended to be fast paced. So short chapters help.
Mm.
But there's just something about the way she's been doing. I think it's too much. Her idea is fantastic. Her characters are fantastic. But I think, excuse me, let me clear my throat real quick. Then I lost the button. Okay, we're good.
I was gonna say he cleared his throat so well that he broke his mic.
So I just think that in order to have tackled her idea, she could have even still done short chapters, but I feel
Yeah.
like this particular story warranted a bigger book or 3 bigger books, maybe even.
Yeah,
Not
I don't
like
think I don't think I don't think her pacing was right so far of what I've read. I just feel like the pacing's a bit off, and I've immersively read most of these books. That's why I'm not reading right now, because I'm actually immersively reading them. And I just feel like in some spots it was good, in other spots not so good. And I think if she just had a not tried so hard to get that dun 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 moment in every chapter and have the short chapters, making them a little bit more
right.
lengthier,
Or if
I
she
think
would
it
have
would have
spent a
worked
little
better
bit
for me.
if she would have spent a little bit more time, because typically stories that do that successfully, they
Mm,
don't always start as, I mean, there are some that are always short chapters that are great,
mm,
but
mm.
I feel like her story needed to have some longer chapters towards the beginning and shorter chapters near the end, where she was trying to,
Mm.
pick up the tempo or whatever. But with that being said, I felt like it worked almost. It almost worked. How am I going to say this? It worked just a teensy bit better, even though it didn't work 100% in the second book. But
Yeah.
that was because we knew everybody. We had some build up and
Mm,
stuff like that. But when you get to the end of Godkiller, I agree. Like she's moving into the fast
mm.
pace cliffhanger chapter thing, but we didn't know enough for it to make that dun 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 for us. Plus,
Yeah.
skipping the chapter headings and just like, what? Sketty? I thought we were with kissing. What? Hello, hello, Elo.
At least my Speechify. Oh, I got a nasty comment this morning. Oh, that on one of my women's
Like
price
on
of
a
fiction.
video?
Yeah. On my
How?
I
Which video?
removed it. On the Adichie one. I was told that it
Was
was
it
a
the
lazy.
scoring one?
No, it
Or
was
is it the one
the
you like?
problematic author. It's the one that's got the most views on it.
Oh, no,
No,
right,
so
right, right. Well, of course, because
um
people are Googling it.
and basically they told me that it was a lazy review, and I didn't even read it. I listened to it, and I'm just like, bitch, fuck off. And that's all because they liked the book and I didn't.
Yeah. And if
Uh,
somebody read it with their eyeballs
and if she
and
had
loved
have
it,
read,
and you did it with, it doesn't even matter if you loved it with your earballs. Somebody
mm,
who read it with their eyeballs and loved it would probably still tell you that you didn't love it for the right reasons, or you didn't love it enough because you did your earballs.
but
Snobs.
yeah. But anyway, I didn't just do my earballs. If she had have
Kyle
what
just said this about Dune earlier before you got on too.
yeah, but if they had have actually watched the whole review, they would have realized it probably wasn't a lazy review
I
because
see. I would have deleted it. I would have wrote back. Well, you obviously didn't watch my whole review
mm,
either, so
yeah,
tit for tat. Tit for
yeah.
tat, bitch. I hope you're watching. What is that bitch's name?
I don't know. I didn't even.
You
I
know, the
just
crafty bitch. What's the crafty
oh
bitch's name?
Meryl,
Meryl.
Meryl.
I hope you're watching Meryl, or are you watching Meryl? Is it, which one was it? Which one?
I
I had
can't
it written
remember.
down
Chris, what
somewhere.
was it? Are you watching
It's
Meryl?
either are you watching Meryl or I hope you're watching Meryl. It's happening. It's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
it's happening.
I
Some of
gotta
my
get put it
besties
in
would
like
like that
something
shirt
bold
too.
and very, very readable, so you can see it from space on people's t-shirts. Are you
So yeah,
watching Meryl?
I got a nasty one. First time on book. I probably had them. I just didn't pay attention. But that one was very directive. That it was a lazy
I
review,
don't
and I thought, well,
think I've
you're
gotten
rude.
any comments lately. I
Mm.
haven't checked like Studio for unread comments in a few days. I've been preoccupado.
I'm just like, okay, just because I didn't like your favorite book, probably just related. She's probably related to fucking
She's
Adichie.
just obviously not a Virgo because like we hate each other's books sometimes, and it's fine.
Mm,
We're okay.
yeah.
We even talk shit to each other, and it's fine. You know,
Mm,
a little life.
yeah. Freaking, you're just wrong.
It was just good timing for me, and I knew
Mm,
ahead of time that
yeah.
it was embellished and stuff. I think that helped a lot, actually,
Mm,
because I was
hmm
prepared to just
mm.
know what I knew what I was getting into. Hello, Brooklyn. Riley's not here forever ago when we said hi. Hello again. I hope you're still here, Riley. Hello, hello, hello. All the hellos to Riley. We're going to a spurt baby. Paula had said. Hello, hello, hello. Tennille says, I know the jackalope. Thank you, Tennille. That's the other reference that I made from jackalope.
Hmm.
Fast and fast and blue. That makes me want to watch it. That makes me want to watch. Oh, is that who does it? Is I can't think of his name either now. What happened to him? He just popped
Mm.
completely. Um,
Oh yeah, because he used to do all the
I think you're
cartoon
right. I
voices.
think it was
Yeah.
Joey that did the voice for that. And I was thinking it was Bob because it's not that show, it's Bob's show.
Mm.
But Joey was on that show too sometimes. He would be in that, and you're right. It was him. What's his name? I think his name might actually be Joey in real life too.
That's
Not
the
sure though.
blonde guy, right?
Yeah, the goofy guy that like
Yeah, because
lives
he used to
there.
he used to do he used to make the set of voices with the girls on Full House.
Yeah, but hey, what's his real name? It says cartoon character when you pull him up on Google instead of actor. Dave Collier. Oh my gosh, Full House ended in 1995.
Mm.
Oh, I was, I was so young when it ended. That makes me feel really old. We used to watch that shit in daycare,
I
y'all.
was 25.
When we got out of school, I watched it in daycare, Nicole. We watched that and then Family Matters, and then after that, Miss Roberta, I think her name was.
Mhm.
She'd come in and she'd be like, I think it was Roberta. I can't remember now. She was she's a bigger lady and she'd come in right after the show. She's like, time to be quiet. Because I grew up in Texas. Quiet time. And I would just be pissing myself trying to take a nap, because
Mm.
quiet time. And then Miss Jessica, I had a Miss Jessica. You'll get a kick out of this, Jessica Kiwi, because your name's Jessica. There was a Miss Jessica. She drove the daycare van, so I very vividly remember when Salt and Pepper's "Let's Talk About" came out because it was on the radio. And one day we were on our way back to daycare from school, and Miss Jessica was driving the daycare van up in there like, "Let's talk about sex, baby." Like all the lyrics with a van full of children. I was like, "Ooh," I was like, it's fine. She sits family.
Yeah, gone are the days when that you could
Like,
be
we do this at
inappropriate
home.
and you
It's
wouldn't get
fine.
cancelled.
We're not shy. It's fine.
Yeah. I always laugh like when like people go, I was this age or whatever. I always have a giggle to myself because when like in 1980 I was 10 and there's an age gap between me and my partner. He was like 4.
I was -4.
And when you look at it, like when you think about it that way, I'm like, that's just fucked up. Like he was just starting school and I was in high school.
So you guys are like 6 years apart or almost
Yeah,
7?
almost 7, yeah. 6 years. Yeah. There's only 3
Patrick and
weeks
I were
between our
5 years
yeah,
apart.
yeah, yeah.
He would have been 35 last year.
Mhm.
Uber.
Mhm.
Gave up too soon, man.
Yeah, so there's only 3 weeks
With
between
all these chores.
4 years and 3 weeks.
We're Chantel.
6 years. Oh dear me.
Lord. Oh, Lord. I'm glad you know the jackalope. That makes me happy. Makes me want to do it again. Hello, Neil. Yes, that's right. Full House. Yeah, Joey, Full House. But the jackalope was on America's Funniest Home Videos. or at least it was after that. If he did it on Full House, I don't remember, but I was also 9 when it ended, apparently. So yeah, that's not when it wasn't long after that that I got to stop going to daycare. At some point, my
Mm,
mom was like, "You can just walk home."
yeah.
That was the coolest. I would just walk home and eat cold pizza. Paula, okay, just heard pictures and got confused. Like, can I do that easily? I'm one with that, Riley. It's all good. Haha. And yeah, the jackalope thing. I don't think it was in Canada, although that sounds like when I was clubbing. Maybe it's in a club song from the 90s. I would be surprised.
Isn't it like the frog's got the same sort of sound too? You know, the one that ning 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 ning.
What
There was a
frog?
frog in it. It was in a song. I can't remember what song it was, but yeah.
All right, everybody, you got another one.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna remember it. Hello to Brooklyn. And I'm clicking. Brooklyn Jen, what's up? Welcome in. Hello to Dublin Jen. Hi, Glenda. Lexi's here too. Hello, Lexi. Went out to dinner with some real life friends. Applebee's, garlic sirloin. Skillet with
Sounds
garlic
good.
mashed potatoes and garlic green beans was amazing. Well, you are antisepticized or whatever the word is. You have had lots of antiseptic for dinner. Garlic's a natural antiseptic. Mhm.
Antibiotic.
You- I think it's also as maybe right. No, because you can put yeah, you put it on, you can put it on moldy plants and like plants with moldy roots.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. I
Okay.
think it's actually antiseptic, and it's ginger that's no, ginger is anti-inflammatory. Everything's anti something, you know. Like that one chick that was anti your review. Rude.
Yeah, please. I just had a chuckle. I'm like, all right, whatever. Bye. Bye.
You should have hit her on the sly. Like what's his name? You know, where she could still see it, and she doesn't know she's hidden.
Mm.
That's that's like the coolest
I
thing ever.
thought, you know,
Nobody does that but YouTube. You should do that on Facebook. Like leave it
uh,
to where people don't know that
yeah.
you erase their shit from
But
everything. They
at
don't
first
even know it.
I was gonna reply, and then I thought, you know what, you're not worth my time on that. You know, I don't see you have any reviews in front of a
Yeah,
camera
I
with
don't
your
blame you
2
for not
subscribers.
replying. It's
Yeah, it's just
actually
yeah,
it just makes
it's a
things worse
waste of time,
usually
and
anyways.
yeah, I
What's
thought it
the
was
first thing
funny
they
though.
tell you when you start releasing your writing? Like if you put out a book, they're like
Yeah.
you don't want to reply to reviews, for example. Like
Yeah. And like at the end of the day, like, okay, you didn't like it. It says more about that person than it does about me. And it wasn't a lazy review. It was exactly how it
it
was.
does say
And
a lot about the person. It says that they really rely on you for reviews,
mm,
apparently, and
mm,
really usually agree with you or something, and they were confused, you know? But you know
mm.
what? Maybe they read it wrong. Or maybe, or maybe there's two ways of reading it.
So it was a lazy review. I didn't even read it because I listened to it and
You
they
can go
loved the
back,
book.
lady. If you're watching, you can go back and watch the sprint. She read it. She tortured herself. Okay, listen.
Mhm.
Torture. Is that the one that was like the fourth in the series too?
No, that was that. She's probably going to comment on that one too.
I hope she does. I hope you do reply to that one and be like, look, it was the
Mm,
fourth in the series.
yeah, it was
Fuck
fifth.
off.
It was fifth in the
Whatever it
series.
was. I missed four of them. You know? I didn't get the chance to eyeball or earball them.
Yeah.
I wasn't balling at that time for those books.
I pretty much immersively read all like I listened to a couple of hours of Dream Count I started it by immersively reading it, so I already knew what was going on. And I then listened to a bit of it while I was doing sprints, and then I finished with immersively reading. I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself?
I mean, I haven't touched anything.
No,
I
it's.
don't hear it though.
Do you have a tab open? A YouTube tab?
Yeah, but it doesn't do that when I have my headphones in. Not a YouTube tab, no.
It's weird. I'm getting weird feedback.
And I hadn't touched anything between when you weren't hearing something. When you were,
No, that's okay.
I knew it wasn't
No,
me
I've been
'cause I was
hearing it for a
whipping my
while. I
wine
just thought I
glass
was
like I should go get
okay.
another.
Well, you're the one controlling the comments, dude.
Hey, I was just waiting for you to, finish what you were saying. That's all, lady. I can, I can read comments
Did you? Did you?
and get
You
wine
lady
at the
me.
same time. I can do it at the same time. Watch this.
Oh, really?
And Lexi had a few drinks with some
That's
blue
because you've
raspberry
got.
something and
Is,
Tito's,
is
which
your
was
TV?
already delicious.
Is the
Going
volume
to,
on
I'm
your
sorry, I can't hear
TV
you. I'm
up?
trying
Stop
to read.
talking! I'm asking a question.
No, it's not on the volume's not up on the TV. No, it's not up, okay? I didn't
Are
do
you
it's not
sure?
me. It's gotta be somebody else.
There's no one else
Probably
here.
Jean, she owes us a few
Jean,
echoes.
close the tab.
It's funny watching it on the TV from the kitchen because you're laughing when you're not laughing.
Yep.
Anyways, Lexi, good. And Tito's. Yeah, she got Tito's and salsa. Delicious. Going to wind down for the night and maybe do some
Holy
reading
shit,
or
dude!
some
It's like
diamond painting.
you're 2 hours behind on comments.
Well, it's not because I didn't go through them quickly. Ask anybody. I was going through them very quickly, but then I had to stop with 45 minutes to go at an hour and a half. Like, I did go quickly. There's just a lot of people here, and we're having talks. We're talking. This is why I set up chatty bits for mayhem. Oh, Lexi says hello to Glinda and Double Agent says that sounds fun, Lexi. Amal's got 3 more hours left on 1.5 speed, plus more than a few skipped scenes. Had to skip some. But loving the found family trope. Cool. 105 pages in, 5 chapters read, and 13% into Elena's book. She got distracted and did not read much. Okay, it happens. Hey, Jamie. Hi, Jamie. I need you to send me picture, Jamie, please. I shall message you on the Facebook. And welcome in. What are you reading? What are you doing? How's it going? What's on the other side of the mountain? Olivia finished the book. Good job, Olivia. That was your goal. Good job. And the diamond painting. Everybody round of
Nice.
applause for Olivia, who may have gone to bed in between the sessions because it was like 1 a.m. I think I'll rate it 3 stars. Okay, cool. Going to, yeah, there we go. If I just read the rest of it. Going to sleep now because it's 3 a.m. here. That was me last week. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your night and day. Jamie just got back from the final day of Joanne's closing sale. Made some deals. Spent about $11. Heck yeah. Did you get some lots of
Nice.
good crafty stuff? Good night to Olivia. Sleep well, take care. Hello to Jamie. Jean finished. Sorry. Yeah, I wish I had poppers.
Yep.
Or like I don't know, like a fountain firework. Just set it off in the living room. Just kidding. Good
You're
job,
supposed to
Dean.
have a max, so you do
It's
thumbs up and you
over.
get fireworks in the background.
Look at that, dude. I ain't trying to deal
Yeah,
with
I
all
know.
that other shit just to be able to thumb shit up. It ain't that cool. Amal has an hour left. Thanks for the spreads. If you take it off, Amal, it's good to see you again. He's just connected to Olivia and Natalie says got distracted but managed to catch up on Clarissa. Are you reading that with notes? Is notes still reading Clarissa? I think I'll be calling it a night early today. Had some really late nights lately and
Clarissa,
just
is
caught
that
up.
is that
It's
the
a classic.
vampire one? Yeah, the vampire one.
Is it a vampire story? I didn't know that. I know it's like this. It's
Oh no,
huge.
that's not the one. No, I'm thinking of a different one.
Good night to Natalie. Sleep well. Hope you get caught up. So read a few pages and cooked and ate dinner. Dot,
Nice.
dot, dot. Hey, what did you have for dinner? What did you cook? What did you eat? Was it delicious? How much of it did you have? What color are your plates? Do they have designs? I'm just kidding. I just need to know what you ate. Cool. At least we got the kids in bed, took a shower, and cleaned up the diamond painting and the desk, waiting on the husband to finish his Fallout mission there. And then we're watching Star Wars Andor TV show. I think I watched the first episode of Andor, but I haven't watched any more of it. I can't keep up with all of the things. Same with Marvel. Can't keep up. It's too much. It's everybody wants you to devote your whole life to their universe. Oh,
I've
telling
never
you.
really been into Star Wars.
I would watch another episode. I would watch another season of The Mandalorian if they put it out because it's my favorite. It has the feel of the old school Star Wars for one thing. Like it just has that vibe. And Grogu, aka Baby Yoda, is the best thing that ever got invented in Hollywood ever. Sorry. He's just so fucking cute. It's stupid. I'm glad you can hear me. Good night, Natalie. And good night, Natalie. And Amal. Lexi did some editing. It's going to work on the diamond painting while we do the chatty bit. Very cool. Jen got most of the way through a healthcare certification. Awesome. Good job. So 50 questions left and can settle in and read. Which cert are you going for, Jen? You might have told us before, but I don't remember if you did. Hello to Lexi, Alicia, Casey, and to Jen as well. To Neil, finished meal prep for a couple of days, listen to more of Holy Terrors. But I think I'm too tired to finish tonight. It's 10:15. I might manage another 20 minutes and then I have an hour left. Fair enough. How long ago was that? That was an hour ago. So Tennille, if you're still here, thank you for coming. If you're not, sleep well. Then I got to page 73 of the manga. Oh, it is a manga. Okay. Okay, cool. I had a feeling. It just had that, the title has that vibe. So I'm a spider. So what? I like that. Hey, Casey from Jen. Double engines to say Koda. Hello, double engine. Hey to Jen from Glinda. Finished York, Toya says. Woohoo! And then started on the final gambit. Excellent. Everybody's getting a lot done. Casey's good, a little sleepy. And a lot of double engine. What is a haichu? It's
it's a lolly. It's an Asian old lolly.
Yeah. Do you have I'm trying to think of what it's the most similar to. It's probably most similar to a mamba if you've ever had a mamba. Only
similar to a Starburst chewy. A Starburst chew as well.
Kind of a little. It's similar to a Starburst. So is a mamba, but these are probably more similar to a mamba than to a Starburst. Which reminds me, there was something that looked like a Starburst in the Sakura box, but it was chocolate. When I opened it up, it was like chocolate and strawberry stuff.
Oh, nice.
But essentially, it's like a mamba or a Starburst. It's a fruity, wax-based chewy candy. They are oblong. And they usually have colored. Yeah, that's why when I got one in that box, I was like, "Oh, I've had one of these before. I love haichus." And then I haven't had this pack though before, the fantasy mix.
No, I haven't seen those ones either.
It's got rainbow sherbet, blue Hawaii, and blue raspberry.
Oh, yum.
I hope the blue Hawaii ones have, blues in them. So the middle of the haichus is usually different than the outside. So it just depends on the flavor that you're getting, but generally speaking, and I'm not going to eat it right now because they're very chewy. They're much chewier than Starburst. But not quite as chewy as Mambas.
Yeah. They are very chewy and they're not something you shove in your mouth when you're about to talk for sure.
No, because it's something that after you get done swallowing the majority of it, you have to sit there for another 5 minutes to go.
Yeah, getting it out of your teeth.
Yeah, exactly. Even if you don't have teeth, like, it'll get stuck in your gums. Even it's just very there's a lot of what's it called? The wax gum, something gum. There's a lot of that stuff in it. It's pretty much solid, the gum stuff.
Mm.
Not this gum. No, it's hydrogenated palm kernel oil. Less than 2% in gelatin. No red 40. I mean, it's back. I like that you didn't know what it was, but you like I think you spelled it exactly right. Oh, I did hold it up to the screen now, of course. So maybe maybe it was a good guess. I'll give you a good guess. Finished 2 squares, 3 more, and got 33% into a book. Into a book. Jen says, same, feeling apprehensive about the upcoming week, but have dinner plans with an out of town friend on Friday, so have something to look forward to. Awesome. Where are you going? There's the link to the book that I was recommending to Chris, even after I know what the subtitle says now. But I really didn't see that when I decided to share it with you. All I saw was trauma and ecstasy.
Ecstasy. It does sound like a title for Chris.
I didn't take it like ecstasy, like
The drug, but it is
ecstasy. I
actually.
took
Yeah,
it like I was like, oh, this sounds like.
yeah, I know how you took
I was
it.
like, I think
That's
Chris
why
puts
I
those
laughed
two
when I
things
seen what
together a
the
lot.
tagline was, because I knew what you thought it was, and then when I read the psychedelics bit, that's what cracked me up. Like,
I
so
wouldn't
yeah.
I wouldn't call ecstasy a psychedelic, though. That's probably
Mm,
what confuses me now that I know
mm.
that it's such. I mean, maybe it is technically, but is it?
I don't know. I don't think so
Oh,
because
yeah.
it'd depend how it's made.
Well, it's usually almost always made with either speed or heroin because
Mm,
or you get it in a capsule if it's Molly, I guess, because
mm,
it doesn't stick to itself. So if you get it in a pill, it's got to be stuck with one of the other two things.
mm. But
That's what
yeah.
I've been told. I don't make the shit. I don't. I'm not a scientist. Double Engine says it was about Dazo, and they had so many different flavors. Wait, I was just at Dazo. I don't know what Dazo is, but it sounds like it's
Oh,
a
it's
flavor
a
of some
shop where
kind.
you can get all the Asian gross, like Asian.
Mm.
It's yeah, Daiso.
Ours is called Alice's Asian Grocery. I think
Asian
it's like
grocery.
Alice's. I'm pretty sure it's Alice. Yeah.
Mm,
Or at least one of them is. I think we have more than one now. Chantel did some admin stuff and it's working on Discord. Excellent. Double N Jen says it's a yummy, chewy candy, Gene. That's a way easier way of saying what we were trying to say. Oh, this is sounds nice. Mean your upcoming dinner with your friend. I mean, not the stress of the new week. Or Jen, sorry, I read G, but it was Jen that said this, and Jen that Casey is talking to. Not the stress of the new week. Hopefully it goes way fast for you. Yeah, for sure. Another case. And there's that book. Oh, that's the other one. That's the one I was telling Kita. The map of the Stephen Graham Jones one. Did you request it or did you not request it? Because it doesn't archive until May something. You could still request it if you want.
Which Graham Jones one?
The it's called Mapping the Interior. I think it's been released before, but it's being reprinted. It's the thing. Kita was
Is
telling
it
me
in the back of house?
that. I know
Because
what
I've got
it said.
the Buffalo
Oh,
Hunter
you
one.
got approved for that?
Yeah.
I did not, but I just got approved for trauma. Oh wait, let's read it now. Duh. I'm like, "Whoop," just kidding. The
I got approved for
Buffalo
that too.
one, it was too. I requested it, but it's now I think too late for them to approve it because it just says now available on all the things.
Mm.
But the audio book on that Gally had one of those wishbones, wished for it instead. And
Mm-hmm.
that's the first time I've ever seen that on an audiobook, so I wished for it.
Mm-hmm.
And if I don't get it, it's no big deal because it's on Everend, so I can
Mm.
listen to it there.
What is it?
And that's what I was
The
doing.
buffalo.
I,
What is it?
it's the Buffalo Hunter.
Hunter. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy who hunts the Buffalo Hunter.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Um,
like,
I like how when you go to your dashboard, it always asks you like the oldest book you have. Like, hey, what did you think? Shut up.
can you send me the Stephen Graham Jones?
I'm on it. That's why I'm over here. I'm
No.
grabbing him right now. Now you'll have to change it to the UK because I'm just copying it without
Yeah.
edit. There you go. It's the bottom one.
Yep.
Jamie's still adding up the prices for everything that she bought at Joann's using a spreadsheet to make it easier. Didn't you say you only spent like $11?
Mm.
Are you doing business math? Are you just curious? What if you got enough stuff at Joann's to put on a spreadsheet and you only spent $11? I'd say that's a pretty damn good deal.
Yeah.
But are they going out of business? Is that why? Or is it like
Yeah. They're
all
closing down. They're in
everywhere?
receive. They're foreclosing.
Are they in chapter 9 or something?
Yeah. Whatever you call it over there.
Hi, Kiani. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, hello. Selena and Sadia planned. The Métis are excellent. Flying solo today.
I did apply for
Oh,
it. I was declined.
for mapping.
Yeah. But I got the other one.
Maybe because you got the new one already. I don't know. That's good.
Mm.
Or maybe sometimes if you request them early, they think they have enough people, but then they end up not, and so they approve people at the last minute. I think.
Yeah. It's not available
Because
for
I
me
got
either.
approved. Because I got approved for stupid. I mean, the vampire one. What? It's been like
Mm-hmm.
6 months since you got approved for that one, and we both requested the same day.
Mm. Yeah.
The
I got
one on
approved
the
for it
ship or
straight
whatever.
away. Oh no.
Yeah,
So
see,
yeah.
not me. So what
I
I'm
didn't
thinking
even know
is,
that
it's
I
like they
applied for
looked at
that.
your account and they were like, "This lady," and then they went to your YouTube and they were like, "She puts content out. She doesn't." And they went to mine and they were like, "Not so much." But now it's been a while and they probably don't have enough reviews, so they were like, "Give it to that one goofy brownish white dude in Colorado, one that hangs out with the one who does reviews."
Declined.
I got myself up. Nicole, to reboot. Yep, that was right. Okay, at least says I'm going to try to read as many books as I can using the 2-day reading method. Yes. I sent the rainbow colored popsicle to you in IG. Okay, we'll check it out on the next sprint. Cassia took a
Yeah,
break from
I
reading.
applied for mapping the interior back in November.
I wonder if I would have applied for it back in November if I would have got no.
But at the end of the day,
Hard
like
to say, you know.
yeah, it is hard to say. But at the end of the day, like it's not as if I don't have any books to read.
I think I played it perfectly on accident. You know what I mean? Like I think
Yeah,
I was gonna I like okay, not with Buffalo Hunter because I waited until like the day or two before it archived to request it. That was too late.
yeah.
But I requested the other ones with a week left before the archive date, and I've gotten approved. I haven't gotten denied for anything yet. I just not gotten approved for everything either. I still haven't
Mm.
gotten the gay book. They need to give the gay people the gay book. Listen, Nat Galley wants
Beyond the
gays.
Planet of Vampires. I want to read that now.
Is that a sequel?
Oh no, it's a
It
standalone.
sounds like it would be the sequel to Planet of the Vampires.
No, it's Beyond the Planet of the Vampires is a gay pulp horror novel of chance.
You know, I just suck at romance. I only know what I've seen you and even other romance girlies read because, like, as
It's
far
not
as like
romance, it's
tropes
horror.
go.
It's horror.
Wait, but you said it was a.
Of
Wait, read it
Chance.
again.
Beyond the Planet of Vampires is a gay pulp horror novel of chance.
Doesn't the chance part have to do with the gay part? Have to do with the sex in the relationship part? That's what I meant. I don't know what that means. Of
It's a
chance.
queer horror. It's a
Like
horror novel.
they roll dice to decide if they're going to be vampires every day or not, or
I
what?
suppose it's a speculative avant-garde queer horror novel that reads like an erotic vampire pirate nightmare.
Okay, send me
Directed
that link.
by
Send me that link immediately.
like, hello, this is right up your freaking alley.
It is. It's like put me in that dark alley. I'm ready to get vampired.
Yeah, like,
Hit me,
dude.
Tube Talk.
I was going to
I
go a
can't
little
believe
bit
they
further,
didn't approve me
but
for the
I
other one.
stopped myself. I was going to say, this is right up your alley. You've gone dark alley, and I was just about to go, you should bend over. Oh my God.
I'll just send that galley a picture. I'll be like, look, I'm ready. What else do you want?
Sorry, people. I know that was very inappropriate for some people, but that is not inappropriate for our friendship. So, sorry.
Fuck me up, friend. I want that one though. So if anybody's curious about the one that Nicole got that I haven't gotten yet, it is called of Beasts.
Yeah.
As soon as I read sometimes I do read synopsis. I was telling people this earlier. I was like on NetGalley, I
Yeah,
read more
sometimes you got to
synopsis
read the
than at the
synopsis. Yeah.
bookstore because
Yep.
you're obligated. So I got to make sure it's not going to be I'm the same.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
anyhow, the cover of this book is this priest. It's like this priest holding a goat with red eyes,
Yeah.
but
Is
it's
it a
like
sheep?
painted in pink.
Is it
I
a
think it's
goat
a
or a
goat.
sheep? Yeah.
Pretty sure it's
Okay.
a goat. Anyways, I don't know if I read the whole thing. Maybe I did. I don't know. But it says in its queer horror novel debut, a priest falls in love with the Antichrist, and
Yeah.
even God can't stop the horror it will bring. Dante, a Protestant young man. Actually, you know what? I don't think I read this. I think I just read that top line and was like, yeah. Because it reminded me of Rascal, right? When he gets at the demon.
No,
Oh.
you did read it because I said to you that it's a small Texas church. This is in your home ground.
You read it to me when you pulled it
Yeah.
up, I think is what
Yeah.
happened. I
Yeah, I
didn't
think
read
that's maybe what it was.
that
Yeah.
myself, but yeah, that's even better. So I'll read you guys. Dante, a Protestant, oh, open something here. Young man, and Jude, good name. It's from A Little Life. I think I just got some wine on the carpet, maybe a smidge. That's why we don't replace this rug. Um, and Jude, a sadistic pastor of a small Texas church, harbor a terrible secret from the world. They're together. The two share a taboo and passionate relationship in hidden peace. I love the way this is worded. Until the dreams start. God speaks to them in visions of smoke and fire night after night until the two of them come to a truth they cannot ignore. Dante is the Antichrist sent by God and urged to start off the apocalypse. Dante refuses to participate in the end of the world and the damnation of souls, but Jude is a loyal pastor, indifferent to the suffering of others, and is compelled to do what God tells him, even if it means killing the love of his life. Too good.
It is.
This queer love story hones in on the humanity of the Antichrist. The half human entity as flawed, complex, and doomed as any other soul. With
And
lyrical prose reminiscent of Clive Barker. That they should have put that up at the top.
yeah.
I got more requests, I bet. Blasphemy is redefined. Love is tested in Of Beasts. Warma explores if love is enough for someone born to be evil.
And you can follow the author on Blue Sky as
I
well.
don't have Blue Sky yet. I'm working.
Yeah, I do.
That's that's later on. When I
Mhm.
get caught up on all the other things.
I haven't done anything with Blue Sky, but I just secured my name, Dusty Book Sniffers. So
I might have done. You might have did that.
mm.
I think I actually might have did that. Not
um,
your BookTube Bessie, but I would have secured Koda means friend.
yeah.
Hey,
I
think
sent
might
I
have done
sent the I sent the link for that vampire one for you in the back, in the dark
I think
alley in the
maybe I
back.
did. There's a saved password here. Oh, did you put it in my alley? I mean, I
Yeah,
did. I
we're
did
through.
make an account.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought you might have.
good job, me. What's your account name? I'll make you my first request. I haven't requested anybody yet. I
I'm
didn't
pretty
want
sure it's
anybody
Dusty
to know
Book
I had a
Sniffers.
blue sky until I was doing something.
That's right, I've got that.
I love that it's a butterfly for their
Yeah.
mascot or whatever you want to call
I've only got it on my phone, I think.
it. I'm going to. We should be able to log in the same.
Yeah, no,
Oh, you only
I'm
have your password saved. I get you.
yeah.
Tassia, I didn't necessarily take intentionally a break from reading, but I've been reading very little lately too. But you know, sometimes you just got
And,
to do other things, and sometimes
and
you just need break, and it's okay.
I'm way it's Nicole Dusty Book Sniffers. So it's dustybooksniffers.bsky.social.
Oh wait, I think I found you. Dusty Books dot B Sky Social. Oh no, wait, never mind. I found you. That's what you said. Um, wait, we can't be friends. I just have to follow you. What? I can't be your friend? What kind of
I don't know. Like, I think it's
hippie
just
bullshit
follows.
is that?
I think it's like Twitter. It's just follows. It's not
It's like
friending.
Twitter meets MySpace.
Yeah. Is that what you said? What fucking MySpace shit is that?
Listen, I will knock
You
you
fucking
down off
old
my
fart.
top 10.
Yeah, so I sent the vampire book in back of house if you haven't already clicked on it, because you are slightly distracted. Yeah.
I have clicked it on. I did. I came over here and was like, and read his comment and then back over to Food Sky and then I'm here again. See, I work fast. There's just,
Yeah.
people, besides me, they talk so much. That's why. Just kidding. I love it that you guys talk. But sees trauma and thinks of me. I feel honored. Good publisher though, so I wouldn't get approved. You just have to change .com to .co.uk and it'll be over there too.
Mm.
Mhm. Yeah, just change .com, leave all the rest, the number of the book and everything, and just change the .com to
Yeah.
co.uk and
I'm always getting approved for stuff on the UK one. I rarely get stuff from the US.
yeah, and Chris, you don't have to get approved. I don't know if you were here when I said it, but it's on Read It Now.
Mm-hmm.
You're auto approved. So we should read the psychedelic drama book. This should be a thing. This needs to be a thing. We have till like October.
No, August.
Remember when we said that about Southern
Enchantress and we never even got to it. It's still sitting there. We'll get to it this October.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll do some
Look, Paula
publications.
was awake earlier when I said, or wait, no, that's only 15 minutes later. Maybe I'm going slow. Let's keep going.
Yes, it
Is that your
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, good night, Paula. And then hi, Nicole from Fascia. Okay, hi. Okay, haha, night. That's hard to say fast. Okay, haha, hi, no. Okay, haha, hi, Nicole. That's a lot of is.
Another glass of wine.
You know how many is and ahs are in that? You do it like that. Say, okay, haha,
Okay,
hi, Nicole.
hi, Nicole.
Shut the fuck up.
I can't pronounce names, but I can say weird ass fucking sentences.
Well, yeah, trying to act like she can't pronounce names. She pronounced Nicole perfectly. Do you know how many times I had to respell Nakoda to Tsuno to get it to say Nakoda? I actually had to spell it the way everybody was spelling it. I had to spell it Nikoda. Otherwise, it said ni Koda. And I was like, you stupid bitch.
It is Asian after all. That's why
Tsuno
it's
is?
gone that way. Probably.
Oh, that's why it doesn't understand me? Is that why it keeps repeating shit that I've already replaced, even though it doesn't say that anymore? I'm like, you're
Listen,
mathing too
don't focus
well.
on that. Let's not talk about that. You had a bad day
There
yesterday. We're
is
moving on.
a. Oh, I'm just reading this comment. There is a revision. Six sounds closer. Are you talking about Star Wars? It's the Sith. If it's
Ooh, I
Star
have
Wars.
16 followers from one post. Oh, wow. Look at that. Who are these
See,
people that are
women's
following
pride's
me?
gonna get you places. You know what we're gonna work on after me
I'll follow you
during
back.
June? We're going to
I read my
work
friend's
on
Google.
your
Oh,
letters. Listen, Linda,
listen.
Linda.
I'm listening. We're going to work
In
on, and
June.
that's as far as it got. In June,
No,
yes.
I said your letters.
Yes, my letters. I heard that. I got all that.
To
I
we're
was
gonna
going to say,
we're gonna
Dark and
send off
Ride
those
Publishing is following me.
good.
Yeah.
They'll get our letter then for sure. I mean your letter. Yeah.
Well,
Are you
but it
watching
will be our
now?
letter.
Then publisher, what's the name?
Dark fiction.
Dark Fiction. That doesn't even rhyme with Zen Bob, but
It's Dark and
somebody
Ride. Dark and Ride
somebody out there.
Publishing.
Dark and Ride?
Darken, as in dark, E-N, ride, R-Y-D-E. Dark and
Okay, yeah.
Ride.
I got you now. I got you before you. Really?
Stop being a dog. I mean the
Listen,
whale.
just because I'm 6 feet tall doesn't make me a dork. I mean, I am. I'm a pencil dork.
Oh shit. We've been here
Oh
for
look!
4.5
Hey,
hours
look.
and we've done an hour and a half of reading.
We lost 3 people over all the other bullshit, but as soon as I said I'm a pencil dork, we gained 3.
3 more.
So I'm just working on the first Outlander book today. Very good. I'll get there. She says we were talking about both books. Okay, well, I probably should have been able to tell that, but it was confusing because you guys weren't talking to me. The Everwinter one is for Buddy Read with Kita, and the other one I was just asking Kita about because Kita loves dragons. Because dragons. I also love dragons. Dragons are cool. That's why we got to read all the Anne McCaffrey books. Welcome back, Nicole from Glenda. Jean, since you were saying if it was common law in the States, she should have gotten money for the girl with her dragon tattoo. They lived in Sweden. I got you. I get that. I get the prior statement now. I totally do. Yep. But this is why this is why I always tell you guys. It's a little context with your comment that shouldn't need context in the moment. It totally does. Hour, 2 hours. Yay for finishing Toya. Yay for finishing. Hi, Jamie. Yay for finishing Livia. Sleep well. Jean says, only sent me a knitting novel. The grandmother one sounds like it would be emotional damage. It has like sad things in it, but no, it more made me cry because of the joy and happiness and humanity. Because you know how Nicole and I are like, oh, happy shit. Chris, research on what kind of trauma
I do
causes
not.
that shit.
Excuse me.
Apparently,
I do not cry like that.
well, that was just like
If
you
I'm
told
drunk, I
me
cry
to
like that.
I don't cry like that drunk. Okay, listen.
I don't even know how I cry.
If
I
I'm
don't
crying
think I.
drunk, I'm either being attacked or I miss my mom.
Yeah. I don't think I cry when I'm drunk. I don't think I ever have.
Oh, I definitely have tequila.
Yeah, see, I'm a seasoned
And I can drink a
tequila
lot of
drinker.
tequila, but like after a bottle,
That's getting a bit murky.
it's gonna be murky or sad or naked. It gets usually one of the three.
Yeah, because no one wants to see.
They're like, what's it get, Koda? And I'm like, it gets the lotion on its skin, you guys. That's what it gets. Only I'm doing it from like on top of the coffee table. Hey, have you talked to my mom? That's tequila, dude. Hi to Lexi. Rachel's here. Hello, Rachel. We are having an excellent day, I think. I think so. I don't know. I'm having an excellent wine. And Nicole's
It's
having
too,
fun.
yeah. I'm being totally inappropriate.
It's okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. Hello, words are hard, Coda. We understand. I know. I know. This is, why I haven't written anything substantial. Didn't you? I did write a note. Did write a ditty. By ditty, I don't mean like a jingle or a song. I mean like I had a thought and I was like, that sounds good. So I wrote it down and it'll
Okay.
be a poem in like the next 10 to 15 years.
Okay. That's your process?
Or sooner. No, but I save every piece of every idea, or if it's an incomplete poem, or even
Yeah.
complete poems, like my first book of poetry. That's all stuff that I wrote between like 1995 and 2005. So 20
Mm,
years starting
10.
when I was 10, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of those I had put back, but since they weren't published, I tweaked them or I
Mhm.
updated some verbiage here and there. And oh Jesus,
It is Jesus juice, so I can see the.
well, you're bleeding on me, dog. But anyways, I save it and then because not everything is ready for publication when you finish it,
Yeah, true.
even you think it is, especially if you're
Mm.
10. And so
Yeah,
I
that's
tried
probably
to, I tried to add some maturity to what I thought sounded corny
yeah.
or sounded like I didn't know shit and I'd learned some things since then in
Yeah.
relevance to what it was talking about. And then there were some that I had incomplete and
Mhm.
then because of newer experiences was able to complete. So
Yeah.
I
That
just
makes sense.
saved things. I saved. Stephen King sets to do that too in on writing. He's like, keep your shoebox or something along those lines.
Dude, I feel like you should probably get a sippy cup. You're
I don't
sipping.
always spill wine all over myself just today,
You
just
do it
right
more
now.
often than you realize. You actually
It's
do
just
it more often.
I don't do it when I'm not excited.
The true. I don't think most people don't spill when they're not excited.
It's okay. Look, listen, this is why this couch has a blanket on it for the most part. And
Mhm.
not because it's ruined or anything. I mean, there's some cat damage to the leather
Mhm.
here, right
Yeah.
here, right there. Um, it's also more comfy with blankets on it, and it looks prettier than
Yeah.
littered. Looks like I'm sitting on fucking Mr. Hanky. Mr. Hanky, the Koda couch.
Oh, dear
Spill your
me.
wine. It's okay. How does it work now? Yep. We read that. Stieg, Steg, Starg, Steg, Steg, Larson was the dragon tattoo. He was the dragon tattoo. Like he was the dragon? Is it really
No.
a tattoo of a dragon? Yeah. Wait, did you come in late, Christina? We all knew that. So confused. I'm so confused. I had Rachel. I thought Jude was hair on a donkey's butt.
Maybe, I don't know.
I mean,
As I said, it was before
does
Google. I
each
didn't fact
hair
check
on
it.
a donkey's ass really need its own different name? As much as a donkey's does? Because I feel like we don't usually name hairs as much as we name, you know, mini me. Uh, I clicked it, but it didn't. There we go. Hello to Christina from Rachel. Jamie says, okay, added up all the prices for all the stuff she got, paid about 15 total, and got at least 1995's worth of stuff, mostly knitting needles, knitting circular needle notions, and wow, good job, Jamie. That's shopping right there. What are you laughing about, lady?
I just searched up dude, right? And it came
Okay,
up.
good, because nobody else did apparently. Yeah, or
It
this
comes
one.
up with Dude Ranch, right? In the Urban Dictionary. I'm like, this is going to be good. I've got to click on it, right? Because it came up, one of the things, what does Dude Ranch? And then it says, what is a Dude Ranch, right? Urban Dictionary comes up. A homosexual activity place where dudes wearing assless chaps can walk around on all fours and prance around like animals. They are usually accompanied by another. I'm sorry. I just found that hilarious.
I'm sure they are. Somebody's got to hold the leash. So,
Yeah.
um, that's I've never had a desire to do that, just for the record. Never
Yeah.
ever have I been like, you know what? I wish I could just put on some assless chaps and walk around on all fours. First
I
of
was
all,
laughing because
I'm
I'm like,
40 and 6 foot tall. I'm not walking around on all fours unless I'm searching for something under the couch. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry.
Fuck no. I'm like, that's why we have elevated things that we can perch on.
Anyway.
Plus, you're really lucky if I'm perching. You must have pretty.
People, I swear.
Because he says in this late 19th century, denoting a dandy, which is a homo. A dandy's a homo, or a very fancy dude who's not a homo yet. Probably will
I
be
was gonna
shortly
say
from the cover.
a dandy is someone who
I
is
know
well
what a
dressed and
dandy
yeah,
is, and it's
like
just a nice way of saying he doesn't know yet.
okay, all right, fair enough.
I mean, it's that old of a term. You gotta agree there.
Yeah.
Plus, have you ever watched American Horror Story? The guy whose name is Dandy, favorite character, favorite character, and he plays his name perfectly. Wait, what was the end of that? Perhaps with allusion to Yankee Doodle. Well, he was a dandy. He was fancy. That's the whole story of Yankee Doodle, right? Like he had a feather in his hat and all
Cap,
this.
yeah.
Was it a
Yankee Doodle
noodle? Did he
Dandy,
have
yeah.
a noodle in his hat? He had a noodle in his mouth, is what it was. They just don't talk about it because they didn't see. Shit was secret back then. Man to man, a guy. If some dude smacked me, I'd smack him back. A stylish, studious man. Cool dudes. Christina, where is this punctuation supposed to be? Come at me with I'm the same. That's what I have to edit comments.
So if someone calls you a dude, okay, right now it's hip, cool, overtones, but in the 1800s, calling someone a dude was an insult. The term referred to the brainless, insipid, wealthy young men imitating what they considered to be refined British dress and speech, but making themselves ridiculous in doing so. There is no mention of a donkey's dick or a butt anywhere.
I think a dude is a male something. Like I think it's the name for a male animal of some kind. See if you can
Hmm.
find out. Maybe a dude is a male donkey and not a donkey's dick. There's a reason that dude is associated with like country things
Mm.
and not just surfers, you know? I'm pretty sure. Christina,
Oh,
dude,
okay.
city girl.
Dude from Wikipedia.
Oh, that's what this is. That's what I just figured that out. Look, that's what Christina's doing here. She's pasting a definition, I think.
Yes, that's what she's doing. So, dude, a common claim that the term derives from or is a word used for a camel's foreskin or some other vulgar thing like hair on a cow, horse, or donkey or elephant's butt is false. So there you go.
Where do you
It
think
is
that
false.
came from? Like like somebody went to go circumcise their camel. They were like, dude, that's a lot. That's a lot of dude.
Okay, so according to some forum, Cooked and Bombed forum,
They're cooking them. They're cooking camel first.
the forum is called Cooked and Bombed.
Okay, I was just gonna say like, okay, fine, I'll eat it.
Okay, does dude mean a camel's penis? It means specifically a male camel penis. Well, I thought that only males would have had that. So, I thought it meant
But not
donkey's
a female
penis.
camel's penis. It's not,
Yeah.
they don't get to be called dudes, or it's inside out, so you gotta
Well, they're a
call them.
dudette. They're a dudette.
Or do that. I thought
So
maybe since it was like just the opposite, it was maybe like
there's
a
freaking
e-bud.
11 pages dedicated to this topic. Okay, 11 pages on cooked and baked. We can now assume what sort of people are on this one, right? Okay, so does dude mean a
They're
camel's penis?
baked. Nicole, can you blame
Yes,
them? They're baked.
or bombed, not baked. So yeah, anyway,
Oh, they're probably baked too.
yeah, true. It means specifically a male's penis. I thought it was a donkey's penis. World's gone topsy-turvy. It's the next person. No, you're thinking of mate. Dude. Cowboys claim.
No, you're thinking of sex. That's the only thing that you could possibly be thinking of that's close to mate, and dude, that means a dick.
Yeah, all right. Okay, so Cowboys claim this is some sort of higher ground, but really it isn't actually. It's creating a word specifically for a donkey's dick, and that infers about as much more embarrassing than unknowingly using it for something else. Oh, well, consider yourself, Green Man, that you've just schooled everybody. Taking things way too seriously.
Obviously, none of these people are gay.
Yeah.
Much
Another dude in what looks like bicycle attire is on the back of a camel waving, going, "Hey guys." It's like, oh my god. The things you find when you look at things that I can't
I
find anyway,
mean,
but
they
according to that,
they
was fake.
literally ride humps. Those people.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I mean,
anyway.
they're probably over there arguing right now over like
Mhm.
who's got the better camel, because I got 2 humps and you only got 1 hump, and like my camel still has his dude and your camel's dude has been snipped. So I think I win. 2 humps and some dude beats 1 hump and some snip.
Okay, so I didn't get the answer that we were looking for, but anyway.
I have just made an executive decision, or not an executive decision, but I have just had a brilliant idea.
Okay.
I think that if we don't get to the chatty bit before I've had 2 glasses of wine, we should probably go to sprint.
Yeah, we probably should.
Because
Considering you've
that's
only
a
got an
lot of
hour
wine.
left. Saying you
I
only got an
mean,
hour
I could
left.
always just be like,
Yeah.
because I'm a fairy still, even though I'm a dude. I'm a dude. I'm a fairy with a dude, or I'm a dude with a fairy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do I need to take that picture now?
Oh my god. Yeah,
I'm
we're
just
rude
kidding.
and
That would be
crude and
horrible. They'd be
crass.
like, "What is that? A spider? I know you've been hanging out with your Australian friend, but I'm like, sorry, dude. Like, single means lazy. We're looking at that shit."
Oh
But I
shit.
am not. I'm not shaving anything anywhere until. I mean, it'd probably have to be like really, really like guaranteed. Like, oh, you want to? Okay, give me like a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta go check
I
something in the
gotta I
bathroom.
gotta go.
I gotta go squish a spider.
That's funny.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe. I can't believe we can't make it through. I can't make it through. I can too. Kidding. I totally believe it. I believe it every time. I'm clicking things. Did I need that much volume?
Vellum. That's
Vellum?
vellum. Mm.
That sounds like something you wouldn't need very much of. Here's 2 packs of 25 sheets.
72 packs of 25 each. Holy crap. But hey, if you're going to, like, because the vellum, that's that papery stuff, you could use that to highlight stuff in your books and take notes on and all that sort of stuff. So you could use it, like, cut it down and use it as annotating stuff,
You
because
don't
you
have
can
to
see.
use it that frequently, like, because you could save it. It's not gonna dry up and
Mm,
mold or anything either, you
no.
know? Did
Mm.
you see what she got? She got
Just so everybody knows,
$2,000
everybody,
worth of shit for 15 bucks.
yeah, I know. 11, wasn't it?
Well, but once she calculated, it was more
Oh,
about
it was
15.
50. So,
$2,000 worth of shit for 15 bucks.
Jamie,
Gold, gold medal, Jamie.
yeah,
Gold
fully.
medal.
You are top of the pops today.
Yeah.
So everybody, just so everybody knows, if you're going to get a present from Jamie, it's going to be a pack of vellum.
I'll be like, thanks. Hey, Nicole, what do I do with this shit?
Well, like I just told you, you can annotate your books. You can write full length notes and slip it into your books.
What's vellum?
It's like a it's hard to explain. Hang on, let me just bring it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through comments while you're looking.
Yeah.
Lexi says, I feel your Koda. They cut a lot of our grant funding to help people afford expensive meds to save their vision. And yeah, well, we're stuck using the cheapest one now because people can't afford 1K meds. Yep. Yep. For sure. Now I pretty much just have to watch my patients go blind
It's
because of
like,
that.
do you know what, like, acetate
Everything's a
is?
money truck. I know what acetone is.
No, it's not that. It's used in
I know what
scrapbooking, and
acetone is.
so I just heard what you said. Oh my lord.
I
We're
figured it'd
stepping
come
it up.
late. Ah,
We're
get it?
fucking stepping it up. Anyway, vellum is like, they use it for in wedding invitations and scrapbooking and stuff like that, so they can write on it, but you can see a picture underneath it. Does that make sense? It's sort of opaque. It's not clear. That,
Okay,
yeah.
like the pink thing.
Yeah, but it's not. It's actually a little
It's
bit
not
thicker
pink.
than that. You can write on it. You can print on it. You can do all
Can
sorts
you
of
go
stuff with it.
and clear it?
No, you can't do that.
Dang it, that's the best part though.
Yeah,
And it,
it's not your
I
etch a
mean, it's
sketch
the
or
second
your
best part.
old
The
etch a
best
sketch.
part of things is the Barbie pink writing.
Yeah, I know,
See that?
right?
Oh, that shit was cool. That's a toy I could get down on now. You know, I would write my journal. I would write my bullet journal on that shit. I'd be like, look at my Barbie pink bullet journal. I'm like, oh, I did all that. Yep. I'm tearing the band-aid. I'd do all my shit if it was in pink
We
and I
used
had to
to,
clear
like,
it.
my mum used to say to us, go and write your feelings down on those things, because then you could write them down and get rid of them and no one could ever find them.
Liar, they totally leaves indents.
Yeah,
You
I
can
know, right?
crayon that
That's
shit. You can
that's what
see
she used to
everything that's
say, and
ever
I'm like,
written. Yep, yep, you can
I'll forget
decipher
to, and then
pretty
you'll
well.
know what I've been up to, Mum. I'm not silly.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Moms are the snoopiest too. They
Mm.
they don't want to be called out on it, but y'all know what y'all are doing. I know my mom's snoopy because she's a Virgo.
I
And I
wasn't
was
snoopy.
snoopy on mom. I know mom is snoopy on me.
I
We're
actually
snoopy to
never
each other.
snooped on my girls. I never encroached on their spaces, and that's probably because of my parents encroaching on my space. Like,
It could
I
be.
believe that, yeah.
I don't
So
think my mom actually went digging anytime.
my parents,
I never
my
had
parents
anything
were
to hide,
such dicks.
really.
My parents were such dicks. They were so dead set sure that I was, like, fucking getting on the hardcore drugs like cocaine and all this sort of stuff at 15. All right, I I had left home because they kicked me out, and they went into my room, and behind my book, I had a little bookshelf built into my bed head, and fucking behind the books, some acrylic powder in the little satchels, because I used to get the false nails from this, like, the shops, and it come in little baggies, right? For the false nails, and you use the glue and you'd make the acrylic go hard and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, I used to get them all the time, and the baggie had fallen down unbeknownst to me. I've moved out of home, left my books there because I didn't have a place to live. They'd kicked me out, and the baggie had fallen down behind the books from one of the packets. I laughed so hard, and you'll understand why in a moment.
I thought it was drugs.
They thought it was drugs, and they took it to the police station to get analysed, and then sent a rumour around town that there was a warrant out for my arrest. Me being a cocky bitch that I was back then, and still I am, fucking went fine, because I knew it wasn't drugs. So I went up to the police station. I said, I believe there's a warrant out for my arrest for a drug, whatever you think I've got. And
Or acrylic? You got some acrylic powder back there? Because I need a snort.
the police officer went and got the sergeant. The sergeant come out, and he knew my parents, right? So he's walked out and he's gone, Nicole. And I'm like, sir. Like, exactly, back and forth like this. Michelle's over in the corner trying not to laugh. She came up with me just in case she needed to bail me out. And I'm like,
For acrylic.
For acrylic. And he goes,
I bet you there wasn't even any red 40 in it.
No, there wasn't. He goes, your parents have been here. I said, I believe so. That apparently I've had drugs in my room at home. And he's like, they believe that you have. And I said, and have you had that analysed? Because this was like a week after the fact. And he's like, yes, we have. And I said, did it come back as nail acrylic? And he said, yes, it did. I'm like, so I'll see you later then. He goes, you have a lovely day, Nicole.
I'll find a way to tell your parents they're dumbasses.
And as I walked out, Michelle goes, so who's going to go and tell them that they're bloody idiots? And he goes, I'll tell Victor when I see him at
Good man, good cop. It's a good thing he said that, because Nicole probably would have been, he is. You are, right? Aren't you? Good thing he offered, so you didn't have to be like.
No, I ended up going up and seeing my parents, and I'm like, you lot are fucking idiots. Seriously, you are fucking idiots. And I just kept walking. I'm like, and then I thought, like years later, I thought about, no wonder my parents didn't really like me. I called them out on their shit all the time.
Remember how I told you I had a girlfriend when I first moved here, and we used to skip school and bang it out all the time? Because I lived in not the main house. Like, my dad had built a room for me off the house. It looked like a shed, but it had insulation and electricity and stuff. Anyways, I come home from school one day when my stepmom Suzette was off. I unlocked because I had like a deadbolt and everything. Dude, it's so easy to sneak out. I would just lock my deadbolt and put something under my bed, and people peek in my window and be like, oh, Koda, and I'd come back in the morning. Anyways, that's not the story. The story is I came home one day and Crystal's panties and the empty bottle of soda cover were on top of my bed instead of between the mattresses where they should have been. So I knew instantly that somebody had been snooping in my. I knew it was Seuss. Like, I was just like, oh shit, man. I'm gonna have to have like a whole conversation and stuff. But the first thing that I did is I went to my teddy bear, because when I was little, my dad he used to travel a lot. And the one time he went to Philadelphia, he brought me back a teddy bear, a Philadelphia Eagles teddy bear that had Velcro down his backside. And if you unvelcroed him, you could turn him inside out, and he turned into a green Philadelphia Eagles football. Right? So that's where I used to keep my bag of weed. Teddy bear. So the first thing I did was go make sure she didn't find my weed. She didn't find my weed. She just found an empty bottle and some panties, dude. I was like, I'm not gonna be in that much trouble. Not when dad pulled in and she's like, found panties. My dad's gonna be like, panties?
Yeah.
Even on the morning, he was gonna be like, dude, I think it's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. It was good times, dude. I had fun in high school.
Yeah, same. Good times.
I'm thinking about it too. All right, I'm gonna try to Zoom. I'm gonna do the Nicole thing, kind of.
Do you want me to do the Nicole thing?
Hello.
You're not good at the Nicole thing.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm doing bad. You judge me. Okay.
Okay, go.
Let me try. Drinking my strawberry rose wine tonight. Jamie is to celebrate finishing Dewey's readathon successfully. Currently reading Killing Reagan by Bill O'Reilly.
Nice.
Chris says it's not that Russian wit again, is it?
No.
He was going after Neva during her Really? L47 Hut? Hut? That guy?
JH10 it is. Yeah.
That's him.
Yeah.
I don't know where I got the L from.
Yeah, loser. Exactly.
He's probably watching. Hey, you gave us free passes to make fun of you. I hope that you'll, play along because we can take it too. If you're allowed to comment. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Brennan says, hey, everyone reading The Honey Witch by Cindy Shields. Currently at 18%. Good job, Brennan. And hey, welcome in. Thank you for being here. And Jean saying hello. Rachel saying hello, Jean, and all the people. Rachel says, tail went off, so it's cocoa time. Hell yeah, cocoa time. I'm gonna get me some more cocoa too. And Jean says Joey used to date Alanis Morissette, and Ironic was written about him the whole entire album. Yes. Song is ironic. What's the album? The album's not called Ironic though. Don't try to sidetrack me, Gene. I'm trying to race. I'm being judged.
I haven't listened to that album for so long. That was like my national anthem for so long.
I think every song on that album is on my sing list.
Yeah.
Nell loves my sing list. She's like, thank you for showing me your sing list. I listen to it all the time. I'm like, I'm so glad. Because it's got like 3,000 different, it's so eclectic, it's stupid. It even has some country on it. Only 90s country, you guys. I'm not a psychopath.
That was extremely serious. Only 90s.
It's funny, it can save your reputation. I don't want, L47 Hut going and telling people I listen to Joe Blow, Jimmy Bob, new guy.
Did Joe blow Jimmy Bob or
I don't
did
know him.
Jimmy Bob blow Joe?
Listen, I don't know him. She says, I can't believe that he got that kind of response. Dave Collier just recently survived cancer. Good for him. That's good.
Yeah, but he didn't have cancer when she wrote the songs about him, though.
Money, yeah. But she's got something, I always figured she was talking about, dude, he gave her, what did he give her? Remember? He gave her a cross to bear. That's what he gave her. That's what he gave her. He gave it to her. That's what he did. I don't know what that was about, but I always figured it had
Jagged Little Pill was the album, yeah.
That's Jagged Little Pill. That's right. Dude, do you remember when she first came out? Because everybody was like, watching her sing live that first MTV concert, because nobody could figure out why she's singing like this. And I thought that's what that song was about. I thought that was her cross to bear. And I thought he gave that to her. I thought he broke her wrist or something. I was young. Either Brennan. 672 Martin. Dude, you're getting so many squares done while we talk. I'm proud of you. Listen, to be fair, I've not trusted Nicole since she gave her a mixed review. I'm still here, but in the back of my mind, I'm always like, what does Nicole have against Squelch? Cry emoji. I guess instead of putting a cry emoji, it's spelled out. I love that. It's very literary.
Chris, I love you. That's fabulous.
I hope Shannon comes back again soon.
That was nice of her to pop in.
It just reminded me because somebody's always like, it's a good thing we have you still. The jokes, the sarcastic, the sarcastic ones. That the people who've not been here as often are like,
wow, that's really rude. How could you say that, Chris? Chris, that's so mean.
She's not serious, is she? What's Western Lane?
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here pissing myself laughing. I laugh at your mockery.
I've had 2 glasses of wine. I might piss myself. Sorry, it was me, Christina. We love the chatty bits. See,
there'll be bits like this in a minute.
It's really bad if I start singing or humming, because when we were on road trips when I was little, I had to pee. Even though I could pee anywhere, I'm a dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's your issue?
If I had to pee and we weren't getting to the next town, well, yeah, but we couldn't.
You don't have to put your ass to the
My mom
wind.
is always going 5 to 10 to 15 miles speed limit on the highway. We got to get there, and she's got a plan, right? We're not going to stop until we need fast food. and then we're just gonna go through the drive-thru. And if you have to pee, you've got to run in while we're ordering
Hold
food, and then run back to the car before we get it. And I'm just gonna put that back.
It's
But
close to
she used
being
to,
that bad.
she used to tell me, she'd be like, "Sing a song. You'll be okay. Just sing a song." It works until like the song on the radio for
Until
you
it
to
doesn't
sing
work.
is fucking Umbrella, and it's all. You're like, an umbrella, let me out to pee. She's like, okay, here, fine, here you go.
Oh,
I love her,
wow.
Mama. That's why I'm the way I am.
Oh, shit.
Kind of hello to Rachel, let's Luna. Jessica's here. Trying to decide what to read. Might continue Brightness Between Us by Elliot Schreffer. But I also feel like crocheting, so I might find an audiobook instead. That sounds fair.
That's cool.
We love chatty bits. I'm talking to my friend's mom. Also about to make ramen for dinner. Ooh, which flavor? I need to know. And no matter which flavor you're making, I also need to know what your favorite flavor of ramen is. I just need to know. Well, hello, Jess. Hello, Glenda. Oh, I missed going to Joanne's. I wonder if ours is closed yet. I wonder if ours is closed yet. We had one of those. Vampire one is Camilla.
Camilla, that's it. Yeah.
Or Camille. Camille. Clarissa is a super long epistolic. Sorry? Epistolic. Early novel about the rich girl who was
Oh,
kidnapped
that's the
by her
that's
older
the
boyfriend
diary entries and letters, and that's what it's called.
to the
You know,
detriment of her honor.
when you asked me the other day, what do they call it when it's diary entries and letters and all that sort of stuff? That's
Yeah. Oh,
epistolic.
that is it. Yeah, that is the word.
Yeah, epistolic it is.
Epistolic.
Mhm.
Because it's
Look at me going saying the
I love that it
word.
has piss. I love that it has the word pissed in it.
Piss in it. Yeah, that's why I can say it, because we get pissy down here.
Pissed. And then I'm gonna be a holic. Are you reading that with Nicole, Jamie? 80s Kids Unite. Teen 80 something.
You were only babies then. I actually lived the 80s as a teen.
Yeah, but I was a very I almost said I was a very tall baby, but I really wasn't a very tall baby. I just had a really big head until I grew into it. But that just leads me to my next point. I was a very smart baby. Okay, listen. At 2 years old, I had all the Mercer Mayer books memorized, and my mom could sleep in on Saturday because I would get up and work the TV, the radio, and the VCR all by myself at 2. It's fine. I knew all the things and how to sing them, so she probably wasn't sleeping very long anyways.
I was gonna say, was she sleeping?
At least I sang well. It wasn't like I was out there like like scuttle or some shit. She always encouraged me to sing, especially when she had friends over and they all got drunk. She'd be like, "Oh, I can sing this song. Oh, and hey, you should." I had a tequila rose. This is crazy good. Not when I was really little. That was when I was like 15. Tequila rose though. This was good. Yes, uniting. We're uniting as knights of the brown dork or dude, depending on what part of the country.
Yeah.
The Fox thing, that song. What do you know what he says? Do you know what he says? Do you know what he says, Nicole?
No.
He says,
I have no idea. I don't even know what she's talking about.
"Oh my god, you've never." Oh, somebody. Okay, never mind. I'll do it because she can't click your guys' links back here. I'll send Nicole the Fox. She'll know what he says next time we meet up. I promise.
Did you watch the play school thing I sent through to you? Yeah, where they made the bong.
No, but you told me about it. You resent it, or you just sent it after telling me about it?
I sent it after telling because I was watching it, and you go, "That chick sounds like
I
that."
forgot, so I'm glad you sent it to me, and she does. So I'm gonna go check that out probably next. I have to fold this basket of laundry next sprint.
Okay, we've been talking for nearly 2 hours, dude.
Starbursts are good. That's the consensus in the chat. I think I could do it if I Nicole it. Wait, let's skip one. No, Chris, I read Closer during COVID. I chime in occasionally when folks are reading it now and talking about it though. Chris says, okay, Jamie, I was going to read it with Nicole, but I didn't think I had the patience. I'm not good with committing to buddy reads. And hi, Kiani. Today was the last day for our Joanne store, so the manager was happy to make deals to get rid of everything by the end of the day. You know, $2,000, 15 books. He's like, sold. Hi, Sadia. And I did just get a paper mapping the interior. I have not started it yet. Wait for me, bud. You got plenty to read next month. It'll be okay. We can wait till later. Um, I also got approved this weekend for the new John Irving, Cory Doctorow, Ian Pierce, and Aubrey Kirkov books. Let's see, they're all easier to pronounce when you say this. So I got almost in the new arcs I wanted the names. I got almost in the new arcs I wanted my names. I know May should be fun. I forget. That's right. You don't have too many books, Jamie, because you're going to read 372 books in May. Alicia says, thank you for sprints. I'm off to bed. I have to get up early tomorrow. Have a good night. Happy sprinting. Happy sprinting, Team 84. Oh, wait. Happy good nighting. Happy sleeping. Not sprinting. We're sprinting. You happy sleeping. Just a momentary pause there. I also got the Case of the Princess and the Interstellar Bounty Hunter by Colin Alexander. Good job, Jamie. Good night, Alicia. Have a good week. Sleep well. Take care. What was the book name again, Chantel? It's been an hour. Nobody knows what to talk about. It's probably one of those up there, though, that I just read off really fast. One of those. Maybe.
Or it could have been the Vampire Planet thing, or it could have been.
Oh, it could have been Beyond the Planet of the Vampires, if it was that one.
Yep.
If it wasn't that
and
one,
all the other
Cedar Grand Bones mapping the interior.
And if it was the other one, of Beasts.
Of Beast. Yeah, that's the Antichrist one.
Mm-hmm.
You better get it. Let's all get it. I better get it. Nick Ellie, are you watching? I'm actually gay and a man, and I need to read this book. Right? Don't just hit my bestie with all the gay shit and then hold it back from me. Like, nanny, nanny, boo, boo, your bestie got the gay shit. That's fucking rude. Yes, Koda Star Wars, but to also play on for words for May the 4th, be with you. Yes, of course, and Revenge of the 6th, or the 5th. But the 6th is closer to the 5th. And you're right about all of that. All of that's correct, Christina. We need to have a hangout soon too with Christina. We need to have a back, you know the thing. We need to do that again. That was fun. So let me know when you're ready, or just call me when comes home. Assless chaps aren't chaps assless. They're very nature. Yes, they are. They are. They sure are. I mean, it depends on how you take it, right? Like, you could have somebody with like some ass and some chaps, or you could have somebody like me and some chaps, and then that's really assless chaps. Oh, it skipped one. What did it
I'd have lost his ass somewhere.
The comment, dude, it never was there. I love it when people are like, "Oh, your ass looks cute in those jeans." I'm like, "You mean these jeans look cute,
good hanging on my
making
hip?
me look like I have an ass?" It's not. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. All that's back there is a credit card swipe. The common claim that the term derived from or is a word for camel's foreskin or some other vulgar thing like hair on a cow, horse, donkey, or elephant.
Yeah, that's what I read. Yeah.
Yep. Haha, I copied from the dictionary. That dictionary had some spelling errors. You send me the editor's name. Remember that during Dakota's chatty petite and drink at your own risk or drink slower, maybe. Okay.
And if you're complaining that the chatty bits are too long, then you need to drink more.
You're probably in the wrong fucking planet right now.
Yeah.
This planet, not your planet.
No.
But you can plan to be here again if you. It's kind of like, no talking during, we don't need the commentary during happy time. We don't need the commentary during chatty time either. Okay, there's a time for chatting and there's a time for not chatting. A lot of the old hand copied Bibles were written on vellum. It can last longer than paper and has a nice texture. Might use some to get back into bookmaking. Woohoo! Hey, do you want to fix my little women book? Can you do that? Do you know how to do that?
Do you know how to do bookbinding is the
I'll be
question that
right
you're
over.
supposed to ask.
I'll be right
Yeah.
over.
In
It's
5 hours. Isn't
I
she
think it's
5 hours
old. I
away?
think it's older than bookbinding. I think it's older than that. You
Mm.
know? I don't know if it's bound. It's bound. Somebody's bound to know. Do you miss me? Did I talk too long? Oh, good kitty. I'm on the second to last row, the second square, and I almost lost Yarn Chicken. Who's Yarn Chicken? You
That's
don't use an
where you've
eraser
only
with
got a little bit
LM.
left.
Oh, oh. Well, because chicken, like baby chicken. I get it.
Mm.
You don't use an eraser with vellum. You can scrape off ink with a razor blade.
Yep.
Yeah, that's much cooler. Cut is running to the store to see if they are open to get me. Oh, wait, he's home now? I thought he went to work. Now
Yeah,
he's
we've
back.
been talking that long.
Well, we gotta have a meetup. Let's do it. Courtney has been staying up late lately. It's late,
Mm.
Courtney. I love it. How are you doing, friend? And what are you doing? And what are you reading? Or are you reading? Or are you watching something? Sometimes Courtney's watching TV. Says Yoda Glinda. There's Dick again. What's up? What are you doing? Who's T? Go to bed. Are you talking to me? Dick, you go to bed. Your kid's in bed already. I know. Because your wife told me. Why aren't you in bed? You got to work tomorrow at early time at a
Yeah, you got to
man
go and
job.
earn the money, remember?
Yeah. You got to be awake and stuff when you get there too, so that you don't, cut your fingers off and stuff and all the man
What does Dick
mangling
do?
things. He is a sheet metal person. He works at like he is a supervisor, or he's like the
Okay.
boss at the not the boss, but he's in charge of all the people.
He's a supervisor, yeah.
The sheet metal place where they do all the grinding and the
Welding.
bending and the welding and
Yeah. So he's a
the
boilermaker.
no, mm-mm, no. Are
That's
you
what
still here,
that,
Dick? You could probably explain this better than me since I'm so sleepy.
I need to go to bed apparently.
Why don't you come over here and have a glass of wine? Cheers. This one time, this office found a piece of dried papaya in my pocket. It was about 4 inches long, and between nickel and quarter size around, there was also baggies with other vitamins in it, all labeled. And I just had come from my parents' house, and they were stocking me up. He swore the papaya was liquid LSD, and he was kidding about locking me up for a few lifetimes. Then the lady sheriff took some, like her. Um, wait, took some out. Oh, she didn't actually take it.
Yeah, that took some out, broke off a
Bummer.
piece,
Yeah,
and
that
ate it. He
disappointed me a little bit.
lost it, but she said, "You're free to go."
When I was in middle school, Christina, the principal called my mom and said that me and my friends held seances at the picnic table in the morning, and that a lot of parents were uncomfortable sending their kids to school while we were at school because we were witches and putting curses on people.
And
And my
really, you were
mom
just
told
up
the
the back
principal,
smoking.
and we were really smoking at the picnic table. But my mom,
Yeah.
the best part's what my mom told the principal in response. She was like, why the fuck are you calling me? Why aren't you calling the stupid parents? Like, that's the fucking stupidest shit I've ever fucking heard. It's actually probably what she said. I don't
Yeah,
know. We'll have to
I've
have
been a
mom
bit
tell the
like that
story
to
one day.
teachers and stuff. So yeah,
But seriously, like she was like, okay.
I had
Like
I
my
had a
kid's at
teacher.
school, and you're calling me to tell me that there's parents who don't want to send their kids to school because they think my son's a shut the fuck up.
I I had a teacher ring me one day. Her name was Pauline, right? So she's rang me and she's like telling me that there's a problem with my eldest daughter. My eldest daughter was an absolute bitch at school. She put every teacher through the ringer and all the rest of it. And I was constantly getting phone calls from the teachers and all that sort of stuff.
Mm.
Pauline rings me one day and I'm like, hello, Nicole speaking. She goes, hello, Nicole, this is Pauline. I'm like, hello, Pauline, how are you? Knowing full well who it is, right? Pretending like she's a customer. I'm like, how can I help you today, Pauline? And she said, well, I'm ringing up about Dharma Jane. And I'm like, oh, okay. What has Dharma Jane done this time? She goes, I just don't know what we're going to do. And I proceeded to go, well, Pauline, you're ringing me as if I have the fucking answers. If I had the fucking answers, do you think you'd have a fucking problem with the child? And I hung up. I was barred from the school. I was allowed to go up there. Not only did my kid get kicked out, I also got kicked out. Because this has been an ongoing problem. If I knew the fucking answers, I would have solved the fucking problem. So, Pauline, don't ring me with your petty shit. Sort it out for your shit. Yeah.
Don't tell me just because you want a cracker, because you're sounding a lot like Polly and not Pauline. You know?
Yeah, I'm just like,
you just right out of here.
Yeah.
There's a
I was
drunken
really nice
parrot
until
tree
she
right
got
outside.
stupid.
You can hang out there with drunken parrot man.
But then I went up to the school, and one of the teachers there, I walked in, I'm like, hello, with a smile on my face, like nothing's happened. And she just started laughing. I'm like, I guess you heard that phone call? She goes, oh, I did. She goes, nice, nicely done. I'm like, well, I don't have the answers to the problem. And all the answers that I have, society frowns upon it. That I'm not allowed to do it.
Yeah. So can we go now? Because I need to do that stuff in private.
True. Kids come home and told me that they had rights, and I walked them outside, and I pointed to an invisible line at the gate, and they're looking at me. I'm like, when you cross over there, this is a dictatorship, and I rule the roost. And they just
That's
went,
for
okay.
damn right there. That's for damn right. That's no wonder we get along so well.
Looked over, went, okay.
I feel like we have the same attitude towards that, which is, I will beat you right on the head. Go do your homework.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pauline didn't like me very much. And the worst thing was, Pauline was the assistant to the principal, and I had never, in the 3 years that she was there, I never seen the principal. And I said to Pauline once, I'm like, is he in the cupboard? Like, have you hidden him? Is he dead and you're not telling anybody and you've hidden him there? Because I need to see this man about what I'm going to do about my child. I need some help. I still never got a phone call from the principal. I still did not, to this day, know what that principal
probably
looked like.
scared of you.
Maybe, I don't know, but I wasn't
He's
that
like,
scary.
she lives way out in the fucking boomfuck nowhere. She's probably friends with a croc and a kangaroo and a giant spider. She's got them all on her side. I ain't calling that bitch. You call her.
Never ever, like, it was a running joke with a lot of parents, because a lot of parents never seen him. And I still to this day do not know what that principal looked like. I'd have to go and get the yearbook to find out what he looked like.
My middle school principal looked like a fish, a red fish.
Oh.
It's the only way I know how to explain it. His face was shaped like this.
Mm-hmm.
So like this. Right? Like everything came to a point.
Yeah.
But he was really red. Not like he was angry, but like he just got out of a sauna.
Okay.
Or like, he was just got done swimming upstream. And the only time I got called into his office was, after my mom was like, I'm not listening to this shit. This is dumb. And he called me into his office to tell me how cool it was to be a Mormon and that I should maybe consider thinking about it. And I was like, my dad's a Mormon. And he's like, oh, he is? And I was like, yeah. I was like, but you know what? And he's like, what? I was like, there's this whole separation of church and state that makes this whole conversation like super illegal. So I should probably go. And he was like,
nicely done. Nicely
I was
done.
like, yeah, bye. I know I'm only, 14, but I'm actually smarter than you. So bye. And that's exactly how I feel about Gemini, you guys. Anyways, I'm out. Off a piece and ate it. He lost it, but he says you are free to go. There's this stuff you're supposed to do. You guys scroll up and read that. I don't have time. Jean says your first video actually had Matthew LeBlanc. Her first video actually had Matthew LeBlanc from Friends in it and was very hip hop, a hip to the hip and a hip hop. And it, sorry. You did it though. Um, I will send it to you. Yes, please send me the Alanis Morissette hip hop. She still sings the same way though. Hip hip to the hip of the hip hop, but then don't stop. Sorry. I don't know. Maybe I should let the golden side chats like Courtney. Hi, all the people. Good night, guys. I'm going to bed. Have a fabulous night. Good night, Jean. We love you. Can't wait to read Gay Smut
That
with
was almost
you.
choreographed out a wave then. You went
Oh,
one
that was
way, I went the
perfect.
other.
We did it like perfect princess wave. It's like we were on opposite sides of the float too. Nobody even tossed us any candy. You guys.
Just rude.
I thought that said sheep, but it said sleep. Sleep well to Team 84. Yay, he made it. I have yarn again. It was one. Oh, wait. It was the last one in the store. That was close. And it wasn't close because he was gone a long time. It seems like he had to drive at least a little distance.
Mm.
Just, you know, just dad joking it up over here, making nothing make sense. Hey, Christina from Courtney. Chantel says the Antichrist one, and that was the last one that we gave you. When it dawned on us that, you know, that your channel colors are black and red, we were like, we know which one you
Spooky
love you,
library and
Chantel.
all, you know, like.
So yeah, go request it because I haven't even gotten approved for it. So if I don't, then I'm gonna have to have Mahiko. I'll become a brujo and make it happen. Ooh, did you hear the ding? That was perfect. So just have to have a hangout. My son wants to meet you, and Ted would love it too. Yeah, yeah, whenever. Let's, let me know. I'm free. I'm free. Glenn says, good night, Jean. Sleep well. Take care. And Christina says, LOL, chat too long, drink more. I have to get up to go get more. And if I do that, I'm gonna have to go see before I come back. Jean says, I expected much more of an emotional hangover from Zodiac Academy 9. Ooh, are you disappointed? Or were you just, eh, were you just wrong? That's how was I trying to say that? Are you disappointed? Are you just, what's the other word when you're not disappointed, but it didn't happen like you wanted? Confused.
Indifferent.
Or yeah, maybe you're one of those three things. Or maybe you're tired,
Mm.
because you read all freaking 9,000 pages of Zodiac.
Yeah. I feel like I've been on a journey.
And nobody died. I can't believe you read 9 books of 1,000 pages and nobody died when they were supposed to at the end.
No one died. Oh my god.
She's been telling me this for weeks, though, since she had 200 pages left. She's like, and there's still way too many people alive. When
Someone
I
to bring
told her
so
that,
much
like,
for
in
people
200
to
pages left, I was
book.
like, dude, maybe it's going to end happy for you. And she was like, you might supposed to be dead. Good night to Jean from Chris. Said Chantel. And Courtney's reading Vivid by Beverly Johnson, or at least trying. Sleep trying to Saratoga me. That happened. Hi to Nimbus. Did Nimbus come around? I guess he did. Oh yeah, that was a
Yes,
long
you
time
patted
ago.
him.
I remember.
Yeah.
And somehow I'm at the bottom of the comments. It's like everybody was like, yeah, we love chatting. You guys have been chatting. He's not doing very well. I had a teacher call me in for a book meeting with the principal and everyone to tell me that my eldest son in second grade told another child that gay men kiss and hold hands. I asked if he said anything else. She said no. And I was like, okay, what's the problem? That's true. I was trying so hard not to laugh at her. I was not allowed back in that classroom either.
Yeah. I think it's an
It takes a
accomplishment to
while
get
for
by.
all that kind of information to get up that far north, Christina. You should be more southern, where there's no ice in April. You make me cry every time you say there's still ice around. Fun meeting Christina, says Courtney. And Courtney made the last comment. We made it. We've sprinted one time in 5 hours. It's fine.
5.5
We'll
hours.
do. It's fine. We'll just go to Nicole. Nicole. Ah, that is what I meant to say, Nicole. But I
Yeah.
fumbled because it wasn't Nakoda, and I've been trying to make a bitch say Nakoda all day. She actually says Koda now, and instead of saying
Yeah.
mayhem, she traded it. Now she says
Yeah.
mayhem. And then there's one line where she says,
Interesting.
and I just want to know what I'm paying for.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah. So we are gonna go to spread. Oh, the ice and it's all gone.
Ooh.
Send me pictures. I don't know if I believe it. There's got to be some left on the mitten. Oh, right, Courtney. They were trying to suspend. Dude, that's just ignorant. There's no other word for that. That's ignorant. In the like true definition of the word, not in the 90s. You're stupid. Not a definition, not what it meant. Yes, I was the kid that was like, that's not what that means. Which makes the other dumber kids actually hate you more, by the way.
Yeah.
No.
I used to say, because like the girls are
better
pretty.
to be like, ooh, and then go home.
The
and be
girls
like,
are pretty smart, and like they're borderline like evil geniuses narrowly, and and Savannah's, she's using hers for good. Apparently, I don't believe her, but anyway,
the best bad guys do it that way.
Yeah. So anyway, her nickname from her Annie Shell is the Smiling Assassin. But anyway, that's. Yeah. So but I always say they come home and they'd say something, they did something at school and all the rest of it, and I'd sit them down. I'm like, I love that you're really smart, and I'm loving that you can put people in their place and all the rest of it, but you need to remember that no one likes a smart ass.
Maybe just don't do it.
And they look at
they're trying to push religion on you in school, and then
then you
burn
can
the school down. No, just kidding. Don't do that.
I used to say to the girls, if they start doing religion stuff with you, you can take them to task, right? So yeah, Savannah is very knowledgeable when it comes to shutting people down and making people irate. And she just sits there the whole time smiling, big smile on her face, just saying the stuff.
My mom could never get mad at me for that shit, because she, maybe not on purpose, she inadvertently taught me that kind of shit, right? Like the whole witchcraft thing, when we finally made it home and we had to talk about witchcraft, and I was like, dude, it's a religion, it's Wicca, I think it's cool. And I want to read about it and stuff. That's like, you can't be a Wiccan or a witch. And I was like, it's Wicca. And he's like, you can't be a Wicca, whatever it is, you can't be that. Listen, you can be whatever kind of religion you want, but you can't be a Wiccan. And my mom was like, fucking stupid lead. You told me. And I was like, dude, what she said, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
It was, yeah. Mom always got my back. She still got my back. I'm 40.
Yeah.
She'd be like, what you need, baby? All right, friends, we're going to go to Sprint. We're probably going to do an hour and a half. I'll take it to just after the normal ending time on Thursday, Friday. And you guys get to read more, aren't you, God?
Mm-hmm. And you can all take a deep breath and exercise your stomach muscles that are probably now hurting because we've made you laugh so much. Well, we've made ourselves laugh. We don't know about anybody else, but yeah.
I felt better after having this high tube. These blue ones are really good. I'm going to have to throw some of these in your box. They're so good. Tastes like cotton candy.
Oh, really?
Okay, we're going to go Sprint.
Okay.
Yeah, but like the blue raspberry cotton candy.
All right. If I disappear, it's just because I'm editing.
If I disappear, I'm just kidding.
He's gone to sleep. He's asleep.
I'm not going to go to sleep until I eat this whole bag of fresh juice. And talk to Jamal. Not this wait to talk to him until, later on.
Yeah.
So that he doesn't bore me to sleep. I'm finding it, right?
Yeah.
It's the one that says this one. Oh, wait, but it's probably the last sprint, you guys. So we're going to have to do the banner. Somehow I ended up the top 10 again.
That's fine. I'll be the bottom
Or
2.
they might be. It may not be boobs. It might just be both.
You need to see a doctor if they're like that.
Either way, this works. Okay, well let's make the
Hey,
timer
I'm not a
now.
nut.
Right, right. Let's turn
I
the
know, right?
opposite way
He's
to make.
eating candy. That's what worries me. He's eating candy. Luckily, I have the control of everything, so it's all good.
I only had 2 pieces. Why is it glitching on me? Hey, stop. That's what it sounded like if it was really doing it as bad as I made it seem like it was doing.
No, it
I am
wasn't.
kind of glitchy though.
Yeah, I don't know
Boy,
what
I
that is
talk too
about.
much and the computer's like, shut up.
What? Bitch, stop talking.
All right, well, I'm gonna go pee now. Everybody have a fabulous spread. We'll see you in an hour and 29 minutes and a glass of wine and a few hot juice. Love you.
I'm gonna go get some food myself, actually. It's like 2:00, 1:30.
I was
Bye.
last night. What did I have at 3 o'clock in the morning last night? And I was like, oh, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I should probably go to bed.
It was fruit, wasn't it?
No, wait, was that yesterday? Or was it this morning?
Yeah,
That was this morning because I was,
morning. Yeah.
no, that was last night. It
Mm,
was delicious. Or
mhm.
was it this morning? Who fucking knows?
Well,
It
it
was
was
the
3
same.
a.m. for you,
It's the
yes. So it
same. So
wasn't.
it was the morning either way.
It was before you went to sleep and woke up again. There you go.
Yeah, so yeah.
Bye.
Happy birthday. Ah!
Ah,
This is like the epic zoom. And I had it on Nimbus. Oh, Nimbus. He's a needy.
how'd you go?
It's alright. Yeah, I switched a lot. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hey, listen. Um, I switched to laundry and I picked up some of the table in there and thought about folding laundry. Pretty
I
much
did laundry too.
waiting to see if he
I
was up because I was gonna see if he could come down and help me with that song.
mhm,
But he hasn't texted back yet.
fair enough.
He works, so
I yeah, I hung out several loads of washing, put another load on, finished editing my video, exported my video, and it's now uploading.
just make me tired. That was too much. You need to calm
Yeah,
down.
it felt like it was too much for me as well. Oh, and I had lunch, which was pesto pasta. Mm.
Yum. I
Yeah,
should make
it
some of
felt like
that.
it
I
was a
have
bit too
so
much for
much
me.
basil. I should make some of that. I have so
Mhm,
much basil. And I could do it with truffle oil.
mhm.
Yum.
All right, sprints are ending here. Coda's going to the kitchen. See you
I'm not
later.
cooking. I might make a soup.
It's soup,
I, so I haven't had
soup,
a
soup
haven't
for
had
you.
dinner, but I have at least one soup in there. Probably
Mhm.
not clam chowder, which is a bummer because that's my favorite one. But it'll be all right. And
It's
put on
getting
my
a bit
jacket so I
cooler
can
here,
walk to the
so
mailbox and back, and it's damn hot.
it's starting to get like soup weather here. So
Oh, soup. I like soup.
me
So
too.
yeah, that was the last sprint, everybody. We really appreciate everybody coming. We will go through the chat and catch up with you here. I don't think I started though.
No, I think you did.
Oh, I did. Yep, right. Oh, I forgot to check my phone for Christina's pics. I don't even know where my phone is. Hmm. Oh, oh, listen. Oh my goodness. Hey, babies. You're
Don't be
handsome.
doing that.
All right, sorry about that. Hey, oh, are you gonna dance? You do dance? He's so cute and weird. I will check the pictures here in a minute. They said it was inappropriate. I was
What?
like, as long as he did not go into detail and be vulgar, that would be inappropriate. But
Mm.
holding hands, you saw that walking downtown here. Right. Yeah, but I'm still here. I'm still with it. Okay, I didn't eat that much, but I did eat like two of each color because oh, happening now. The rainbow sherbet or sherbet, whatever.
Sherbet.
However the fuck you say it. That's what I thought, but it doesn't have an R. It's spelled sherbet. Anyways, it tastes like ice cream. It's really good. Um, really good. And then yeah, Christina said about me eating candy, and I was like, it's okay. There's not a cat in my lap yet because he's over there pouting about me not being on the bed couch. Soon finish your square. Nimbus is so sweet though. I know. He's too sweet some days. Oh, and I told her my extra plus my extra special super duper magical rainbow bedtime blanket is in the wash. It's in the dryer now.
Yeah.
Lots of love. Oh, that's me eating the sherbet one. I'm all in the schnozberries. It's just like schnozberries. Courtney went to bed. Everybody said good night to Courtney. Jen went to bed. Looks like good night to Jen. Looks like so did Glenda. Now I want to watch that movie. Oh, goodness. I would not make it through a movie right now. Listen,
Stop.
not happening. I didn't mean to. It was Riri's fault. Look at him. He's so hypnotizing. He looks at the camera when I pointed at it. He's like, I don't know if I want to show everybody my moves, man. Just got some moves. Sleep sweet and take care, Courtney. Finish the last square. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now to touch 3 rows of squares to the blanket. Yeah. Oh, must have been a whole weekend or something. But I might wait till tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Sadia went to bed. Good night, Sadia. And Jamie says, having faster internet is so nice. I got a whole video recorded and posted during the sprint. Nice. I didn't hear about that yet. That's good. I like faster internet. Oh, and I forgot to message you. So, Nicole, will you remind me to do that after we end? I need to message Crystal too. Glenda says good night to Sadia. Sleep well. Take care. And then I think the comment jumped on me. Hold on. Let me go back. Oh, and I put the timer back 5 minutes because I needed a minute to go run outside real quick. Jamie says I got to 90 or 89% in my book. So I'll finish Killing Reagan tonight. I also finished my Dewey's wrap-up video.
Nice.
Also, is that the one you were talking about earlier that you said you posted and everything? You can throw the link in the chat if you get to it before I get to the bottom of the comments and we disappear. Brendan only read 1% because got distracted, but thanks for the sprint. It happens. Happens to me a lot. Ask Nicole. She's like, Koda, focus, focus, focus. And I'm like,
It's not that bad.
I mean,
sometimes it is.
Most days.
I have my moments where I'm not focusing either.
He's doing the meow thing now. Like, it hurts. Meow. Meow. I gotta remember to take out my. You guys have to hear him. I'm gonna take out my things. We can hear him over here. Meow. He's a goober. Let's switch it before I take him out so it doesn't. Okay, cool. You should still be able to hear me. Can you say it now? Can you say meow? Meow. He's like, no, I don't say shit on cue. Maybe. I clean your eye boogers, man. We're close. Jim says, I suppose it is about time to make a TBR for me. Christina got 5 squares attached after all. Half this row feeling productive and maybe sleepy. Got to 60% in the book. Nice. Oh, it's not me. It's Riri. Sweet and take well, Sadia. Got to page 97 with the manga halfway through it. Nice. Oh, you know what? I bet you that manga that I was going to read is gone. How many days ago was it when I was like, I have 4 days?
No, I thought you said I thought you said it archived in May, the first week of May.
No, the manga.
Oh.
That I have.
I don't know.
Tied to you. I don't even think it's a smutty manga. I think it's just a love story. How am I going to deal with it? Sleeping and I end up in the closet together.
Probably get it on KU for free.
Maybe I should. Why not have KU? Meow. You check Everin and Hoopla and stuff though. Or I'll just buy it. If I have to buy it though, I'm not gonna read it now. I'm gonna wait. Buy it and read it later.
Yeah, that's fair.
Blizzards, thank you, Koda and Nicole, for hosting. See you both later on this week for the start of Cookie Mayhem.
Well, I have one more video before Cookie starts.
So you will see Nicole sooner than that.
That you will.
Good night or day or night to everyone. This is Savion. Someone's for tomorrow. Good night, Glenda. Thank you.
It's not boding well that I'm already tired at the beginning of the month.
Oh, I think we should plan May in February next year.
Yeah. Well, I was still going to do Cookie Mayhem. It escalated really quickly.
Yeah, we got a lot of interest.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, we're still going to do it. I had the Discord there from last year, and then all of a sudden, 24-hour sprints, 7 days a week, 20 co-hosts. Yeah, it all just happened.
No, we're going to be like this.
I've got to go away at the end of the month as well.
We'll be smiling through our droopy eyes.
Yeah.
We'll be like this.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my sprints on the Wednesday, and then I'm going to go straight to bed, and then I'm going to sleep all day Thursday to catch up on sleep before I go down to Sabatas, and then sleep on the plane. And yeah, because after that, I don't think there'll be much sleeping. But anyway,
it sounded like so many good times. All that sleep.
Right.
What are you looking at me like that for, silly? He's like the worst cat I ever had. I thought I had the weirdest cat ever with Nimbus since he's an alien. But Reebok is kind of like, I don't know, he's kind of schizo or something.
Maybe he's his brother, alien brother.
Could be. That would explain why they've never not gotten along. Like, Reebok was like, hey, I'm moving in here, and Nimbus is like, whatever, wants to climb up. Thank you for being here, Christina. You have a good night too. Let me know when you want to meet up to hang out. We'll have Nicole join us this time. We'll have a powwow or a hoot holler or a shenanigan or something. We'll have something. Yeah, did you hear him that time?
Yeah, I did.
Meow, is it hurt? It's okay. It's okay. He looks at me like I'm supposed to do something, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I can't touch him while he's doing this dance. He's so weird. You guys do all the things, but please, if you haven't yet, think about giving us a subscribe. And if you had fun tonight, give us a like. And then hop over to Nicole's channel if you haven't, and give her a subscribe and some likes. Check out some of her videos because she actually has some. She's not like me. And yeah, if you can't find a way or a reason to give a like for any other reason, then give one to Riri because he's in pain and he's doing his hobo dance. Drink your water and your wine and all the other things. And she said, oh, you didn't send the pictures out. Okay, perfect. Nicole's next, which are also the last non-cookie sprints before cookie starts, will be on Tuesday, Wednesday.
You're getting a lot of me this week because on Wednesday I'm doing 12 hours. Actually, I'm doing 11-hour sprints because I'll be an hour late. And then on Thursday I'm doing 12-hour sprints to kick off Cookie. And then on Friday I've got Seriously Serious, which is another 6 hours. So by Saturday I'll be sleeping. I'm guessing there'll be some napping during sprints as well.
We're gonna go to Chud. See, he meows at when I take the camera off of him.
That's all right. But I do have a lot of work that I've got to do this week, so a lot of prep work and all that sort of stuff, which starts tomorrow. Today was sort of the last day that I could just chill and do what I needed to do. Tomorrow, everything picks up the pace, and yeah.
I didn't get to my computer work tonight, but I did get a lot of painting done.
That's good.
I feel better about my space.
That's good.
Oh, Jesus. the living room blankets will be clean, so that's cool. I kind of need it done once a week when you sleep on them. And yeah, no, I feel good about today. I got 2 Goosebumps books read. I didn't get started on Dummy, but
Yep. Still, that's 2 books you've got read off your
I
list.
still got 3 days of April, so I'll be okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Maybe read 2 more Goosebumps books, and then I'll start Faithbreaker, and maybe.
And we also watched Rippy during
I think it was
April.
right. I think it was like the day before.
No, it was in April. It was only a couple of weeks ago. We're at the end of April.
It's the day that says Nicole's free on my calendar. But I'm pretty sure it was the day before because one of them was not going to count. And I'm pretty sure the movie I watched with Megan was after that. Because I bought them both. And I just, for some Virgo reason, remember the order I buy things in. Meow.
We watched Rippy on the 5th or 6th of April.
Did I watch the movie with Megan before that then?
Well, I don't know what you watched with Megan, but you watched Rippy with me on that weekend.
With Megan, I watched Heart Eyes. It's fun. It's a fun slasher movie. I don't know where I put my phone, but maybe that was the one that I watched before March. Maybe I watched them both in April. Maybe I watched them both in April. I'll go look. I'll figure it out. So those will count.
Yeah, because I've got it horror movies. Weekend off, horror movies. And I know that we watched it on that day.
Yeah, that'd be of mine too. I guess I don't need my phone because the Google exists everywhere.
Elsewhere.
Okay, right. So when did I watch the one with Megan? I can go to my. Did I rent it or buy it? I bought it. Let me see. I think we watched it the day I bought it, maybe. So let's just go to Amazon and check. Meow, it's okay. You're calm. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. You don't want me to judge you. Okay. Do you think? Just quit yelling at me, dude. Purchases. Holy purchases, Batman. Well, come over here. You can come over here and knuckle if you want. I'm not yelling at you. I guess it doesn't put your digital purchases in the same spot as your
It should do.
Prime Video. I probably bought it on whatever Voodoo's called now, Fandango, actually. But it should still be in my Prime. Because they all know when you own something.
Mm-hmm.
Here's Hard Eyes, but it doesn't say I own it. That's weird. I shall check Fandango next, but first we shall go to the comments. I know, life is hard. I know. Goodness, it's tough being a Reebok. So yeah, the spreads and then Cookie Mayhem reading announcement and co-host TBR playlist is there for everyone to click on. Check that out. Christina says hi. No, Reebok says hi back.
You're very painfully.
Wow. Okay, uncomfortable? It's okay. It's okay. See that? It's okay.
I'm back in a second. I think someone's at my front door.
Okay. We can finish this blanket before May. You have a few days. How many do you have to make more squares, or is it just was that the final few? For more sprinting fun, you guys, there's the BookTube Bible, aka the sprinting spreadsheet. Has all the sprints. Chris says one of the international Booker books was extremely annoying, almost as bad as the strap. But well, I'm going to start this because Nicole will be interested to hear that. What was it called? Study with Laura sprinting. Very good. So you guys have some options to go hang out later. There's Jamie's new video. Let me start that too so I can go back and grab it. Jamie posted her new video, and the other thing you missed is this. This is one of the international Booker books was extremely annoying, almost as bad as the strap book. Almost. Oh, you're muted. It's okay. I can unmute you. Got you. Wait. No, it wouldn't let me. Because they chose to mute themselves. Rude.
Yeah. What book was that, Chris? And I don't think there's anything that can be as annoying as the strap book.
You know, maybe not. Oh, look, Pax is also sprinting. I haven't been on Pax's channel in a minute, like gone and hung out for a minute. It's quiet over there. Not in a bad way. It's just, there's not a lot of chatting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not like I'm used to. What is this kooky mayhem that everyone's talking about? Well, we'll answer you if you're not on fire from lightning right now. I'm pretty sure Chris knows what kooky mayhem is.
Yeah, Chris does
When
know.
you're on Patreon sprints.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sunday, Chris. Listen, it's where we get together and we all bring our bottles of Diddy oil and our cats. Good fun. Pax will be sprinting in about now-ish. Cool, there's the link. Chris, did you not watch all the videos?
I seen that comment coming, but I didn't see Chris's comment. So
Christina posts the playlist again, like 30 seconds after she posted it. She's like, Chris, look.
here it is, Chris.
Right here. Cookie is when Koda gets really delulu.
We might surprise you and be on our best behavior because we're on other people's channel.
Yeah, and
we're only delulu on our channels. When we're on other people's channels, we behave ourselves. So.
Well, at least when we're on Sasha's channel, we do because her child's awake and listening.
Yeah.
I don't behave myself on Crystal's channel when we get to go over there. I know I don't have to. It's funny.
I wasn't on with you and Crystal though.
A hoot nanny. Yeah, Texas we call them hoot and hollers. Because that's what you do. You hoot and you holler.
Mm-hmm.
A hoot nanny, I'm pretty sure, involves Nan, which I'm not into. It's okay, you're okay. Just keep dancing. I don't know what to tell you, man. No, don't put there. Those are the king posts.
Chris has a message. My cat has a message. Leave me out of the Diddy oil festivals.
Oh, he
Says
just told me that. He didn't want mom to know. Duh. You can tell your mom you're going to a Diddy party.
No, my cat has a message. Is what Chris said.
Leave me out of all the Diddy oil festivities. Yeah, but the cat didn't really say that. She made that up because she was thinking that's what my cat would say. But I'm telling her your cat wouldn't say that. Not to you. I mean, he would say that to you, but he wouldn't mean it. He would just not want his mom to know he was going to a Diddy party. You know, if he comes back with a black eye, you'll know it. Thanks to Frankie and Annette for hosting the stream. I don't want to. You see the dirtiest cat there is in the whole house. He goes to drink out of the toilet, and there's like dirt on the toilet seat from his feet. Dude, listen.
Voodoo was out rolling around in the grass and she had grass all over her while throwing a rock around.
Mm-hmm. She
was throwing it and I'm like, what are you doing? It's a rock. You're going to break your teeth. What are you doing?
Thank God she's done.
And I'm trying to hang out the washing, and she's right under my feet. And I'm like, if I stand on your tail and you scratch me, we're gonna have words.
Wasn't I on the phone with you the other day when Nimbus was in my way? And I was like, okay, walk as slow as possible since someone's behind you. he waddles through the hall so that you have to be behind him. You can't go around him.
Bloody cats.
Or I'll not be paying attention and he walks under my feet all the time. He just walks on purpose. Just like today he was like telling me to go out the front door and I was like, the back door's open. I'm headed out there right now. And I just walked out. I didn't even look at him. Walked out. He followed me. He knows where the door's open. Christine says, "Are you still doing series this year?" Yes. It'll be just like with how Net Galley went. So we'll have a different thumbnail for those nights, and they'll be seriously serious. They'll be seriously kooky. But yeah, I'll go put our brand on it so that we are present. No, don't get on that pile of clothes, please. You do your dancing right there on the pillows. You're fine. I love you, but you can't. No, I have to fold those. I don't want to fight you when it's time. Fucking children. All you got to do is attach the squares. About 21 of them, and then do a border. Okay, yeah, you can do that by the end of. You can do that by the beginning of May, I think. I believe in you.
You should have that done by the end of this episode.
And if not, you should definitely have it done by the end of Crafty Sprints, which is the day before. Well, it's May 1st.
I'm not doing Crafty Sprints.
You're not doing Crafty Sprints because that day is made for you.
Yeah.
And that's not for us.
I'm not doing Crafty Sprints during May anyway.
Come on. It was so weird. I need a second camera to treat it on him all the time so y'all can see him.
That will be yes to Kooky. It will be part of Kooky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best behavior. I mean, we try, Our best behavior might not be equivalent to other people's best behavior, but it's still our best.
Yeah. That's right. It's all relative. Like it's all in the perspective of what best is.
Nobody said we follow the rules or
no.
Nobody ever said that.
And if they did say that we follow that I follow the rules, they lie.
Yeah. Nobody speaks on our behalf anyways.
No.
We tell you what the other person's going to say, and then that's usually accurate. Or one of us is saying it already. Oh, Christopher just lurks in the shadows of my doorway and glares at me if I step too close to his floopy tail. Maybe says that he waits for you to step on it and then acts like the world ended. Even if you actually don't all the way step on it, you know how you'll go to almost step on something and instead you're like, crap, and then you trip and you hit your face and all the seesaw. You like that reference? So yes, part of the yes, there will be seriously Kookie's friends. There will be After Dark. Well, I think we should think of it. Did you see my suggestions in Discord? I was like, we should call it Right Time Spreads because the nighttime is the right time. The nighttime is the right time. And I think we should just call it 48-hour thing, 48-hour arc march, or March of the Arcs, one of those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I put that in our little chat too. That's. I think I'm open to other suggestions, but they gotta be there.
Well, if there's no suggestions by the time it rolls around, it'll be what it'll be.
We just need to finalize it so that us three can schedule and let everybody else, wrestle over the remaining. Practice sprints will be in June, yes, and so all the catch up. Now, ketchup because I'm not, I'm not into splooshing or whatever it's called. Splashing.
You're not a French fry?
I'm not a French anything. Nothing against them, but I'm not French. I am Mexican. I'm very white. I'm a Mexican.
Nicely done.
This is okay. Thanks for wrapping my brain around the delusions. Well, don't use too much wrapping paper. Take a break. Have a nap. Will Meryl be a surprise guest on Cookie Spreads?
Yeah, Chris, you have no idea how much I dislike this person.
What? What did you say?
I said to Chris, you have no idea how much I dislike this person. Hey? No, Meryl.
I know, but was Chris not there on Crafty Springs?
Yes. Yeah, he will.
He probably knows because your face didn't hide a fucking thing.
Well, my face wasn't even there. It was my tone of voice.
I could see your face.
Yeah, I know you can see my face. she was there.
Like this.
Yeah, Chris was there because Chris brought it up.
He's like, dude, that was so funny. I was like, as soon as you stopped and said like 2 words, I was like, oh fuck. Meryl, you don't fucked up. So she'll only make an appearance, Chris, if we can find a picture of her to put on the t-shirt before then. We can have somebody doodle her. Do you know what she looks like?
Yeah, I've actually gone to a retreat with this woman.
Oh, you should send her YouTube or whatever channel, Instagram, whatever to Dee Dee. She's an artist, and see if she can make a caricature and I'll put it in the Meryl shirt. We can't get in trouble if it's not an exact likeness.
I'll see what I can find.
We'll spell it.
See what I can find.
We'll spell it. Maybe we won't even, You know what else would be a good t-shirt? Don't you know, Meryl, that death becomes her?
Nicely done.
You're supposed to be remaking that movie, which I think might be a crime.
Okay.
How are they going to replace Bob Bruce Willis in his 30s? I mean, come on, dude. That's just priceless.
Some things should just be left alone. I don't understand what the obsession is with remaking stuff that was good enough in the first place.
I don't think it's an obsession. I think just they're out of ideas. And they're like, that movie did well. We should do that again and see if it does well again. Like you saw they made it. They made The Crow, and then everybody in the world swiftly forgot about it. Like before it even came out, they were like, "Oh, they're making The Crow," and then everybody forgot, and then it came out and it bombed, and then it was straight to video. And still, maybe people watch it on the things they already paid for, but I doubt that they rent it because I think it might be like some kind of, crow sacrilege or something. Plus, you guys, that guy, what's his name? What's Bill? Is it Bill Skarsgård? Which one is on True Blood? And Alexander. So it's Bill. Bill is Pennywise and the Crow. And I'm just going to say it before anybody else does. He's not the best eye candy. He's kind of a cross between creepy and ugly.
Vampire Bill from True Blood.
No, Eric the Vampire brother that plays Pennywise and plays.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It looks like this. Like his eyeballs are about to pop out, and maybe he had some lemonade for lunch, and that's it. Like the lemonade I used to make as a kid, where it's just lemon juice with a little bit of sugar and not enough water. Camp Nightmare should also be in June. I don't know what Camp Nightmare is, but boot camp. Is that what it's called? Something boot camp. What's Brittany's?
Oh, Brittany's is boot camp.
Boot camp. The boot camp marathon or readathon. We'll be around for that. We go it out, we're like, Huh?
Yeah, I'm not back until the 3rd, but I will check in.
Right.
Wouldn't you know it? There are no pictures of her.
Well, she probably doesn't. I don't know. She probably got resting bitch face. So, I mean, maybe. Or maybe it's active bitch face. You know, which is worse because it's like always changing.
Yeah, I can't find a picture.
You missed all my active bitch facing.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking for a picture. Fair enough then. You right there, you need medical help.
Every single cat looked up. You guys know it's the washing machine you live here. Isn't that weird? It's a washing machine. It's shaking.
Yeah.
Shake, shake, shaking. Shaking blankets. Christina got another square done, or tied on, or attached.
It's all cross stitch stuff.
Vocabulary for that. And Chris says, who wants to see a remake of a film where someone was killed during the original? The remake was doomed from the beginning. No one asked for that nonsense. I mean, technically.
Yeah, because in the original one, didn't the prop gun actually have a bullet in it or something?
Huh?
In the original movie, The Crow, didn't the guy die from being shot?
Yeah, I believe so. It was something.
Yeah, by one of the props.
Yeah. To somebody else recently. Who shot somebody on set recently? Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in the last few years. Who was that? Somebody knows. Maybe not anybody here, but somebody somewhere knows. Yeah. I don't know, Chris. Wicked is technically a remake. I guess it's not. It's based on the book.
Oh, Alec Baldwin.
It's based on the book.
The film was Rust.
Baldwin.
Yeah.
It makes me sad. I wish he would have made more comedies before he got in trouble, because his serious movies are okay, but he's gold in comedy. He's so funny. Beetlejuice, so funny. He was handsome back then too. Yeah, I don't know, Chris. Maybe they thought they should give it a try in case they could pull it off without somebody dying on set. Or maybe somebody has it out for Bill. Boot camp, yeah. We'll be there. We'll be there, all the way there. We'll be seriously boot camping. Agree, Chris. Yes, that's right. Yep. Rust. Is that the
film?
Was
that was the name of the film. Yeah.
Who? I don't know. I still think there should be equal blame to whoever loaded it. You know, if you're an actor and somebody hands you a gun on set, you gotta assume that it's safe.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds like a whole thing, whole conspiracy. And his con artist wife, the wife who pretends to be Spanish. Is she? I don't even know who his wife is. Who's his wife?
I don't know.
I
don't follow celebrities at all.
I don't either. And I used to, like, when I was like in high school, but ever since like leaving high school, even when I worked at the video store, Mary would be like, "Did you hear about so and so? They got married," and I'd be like, "No." She's like, "You didn't hear about that?" I'm like, "No," and I actually just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I think the only time that I was up to date with what was happening with celebrities, and it's all hearsay anyway because it was in all the tabloids and stuff, was when I owned the convenience store. My partner and I had a convenience store down on the Gold Coast, and we had a newsstand there, so I used to read the magazines while I was at work.
Yeah, see, I used to read.
That was about as close as I got to celebrity watching.
Yeah,
and that was only because I was having a break from reading and eating lollies.
Magazines in high school. Hilaria? That's hilarious. Her name is Hilaria. My favorite like person who ever reads for the names is TJ because he's black, but every now and again I'll send him a resume with another black person's name on it, and he'll be like, "Black people, yo," but he's black. Only when I send him something like, TR Anique or something.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh man. It cracks me up.
there was a reel that I seen where a substitute teacher comes in and tries to pronounce the names of the kids in the class, and like he's saying them how they're spelt, and none of the kids are answering, and then they say how their name is actually, because it's like you wouldn't even get like Talia from how it was spelt, and it's just like, are you trying to say Talia? The kid would say.
You put some accents on your names. No, I'm just kidding.
That's like Neroli. People spell Neroli's name wrong all the time, and Savannah's as well. They put a double N in it. It's not double N.
I knew that right away because I learned that before I ever tried to write Savannah's name.
Mm-hmm.
It was part of my introduction. Savannah with one N. Mm-hmm. And then Neroli I spelled wrong the first time I attempted that for sure. But I know how to spell it now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so.
How did you just? I think you did it right. NERALEE. Yeah. I read doctor.
You read doctor? Because that's good. Maybe, but no, I'm just kidding. I believe he was acquitted of all wrongdoing.
In the whole house, I'm the person with the neatest writing. Everybody else has got like chicken scratchings. Like, I looked at Savannah's, I'm like, the kids aren't even going to understand what you're writing, Savannah. How do you understand what you're writing? Like, that's worse than a doctor. You missed your calling. You should have been a doctor. That's a prerequisite. Bad writing.
They changed it. Doctors have to write legibly now. They're required to because of all the
a lot of doctors don't even write prescriptions anymore. They print them out.
Now they have their whatever it's called.
It's the registry. I think it's a registry now. Like they print them out.
Yeah. Physician's assistant. Yeah. I only write ugly when my hand is cramping or I'm having arthritis. Otherwise, I spent the majority of middle school and high school doodling letters in my notebook, not pictures, because I was trying to protect all of the letters that I was going to need to use. Because I had a real problem with capital cursive A, capital cursive A, capital cursive K, capital cursive S. I didn't like any of those, so I had to make up my own. And practice them over.
When I do a lot of my capitals in cursive, I actually do like Victorian era capitals. So they're very flamboyant. So my D is down, scoop, and around. So my capital D is down. So there's the back of the D, a loop across the D, around the whole thing, D, and then across to the next letter.
I couldn't picture it because the whole time I was around and on and in the D.
Did you like my choice of words? I thought you might. I thought you might appreciate those.
I go all around the D, tie it up with a little bow.
Pretty much. It's pretty much.
Oh my goodness.
We are sick puppies for sure.
I like it. It's fine. Look at his wife. She's American but pretends to be Spanish. She pretended not to know how to say cucumber. Did she say it like that? My bad.
Cucumber.
Cucumber. Yeah, I did look her up. Her name is hilarious. I mean, it's hilarial or whatever. Hilaria. Her name is Hilaria Baldwin. She is a year older than me. Oh my God. I am doing good, you guys. She's definitely not Hispanic, okay? Or she'd look at least as good as me.
Mm.
You know, she's 30 years younger than his first wife. So that's cool. Kim Basinger is still hot for 70. Oh, wait, maybe not. There's a recent picture.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They were married. Forgot about that. Hey?
You didn't hear all that? I accidentally clicked on the thing and it was playing the thing. And I was like, no, don't do that. Don't play the things. Kim Basinger. I used to love Kim Basinger when I was little, but I can't think of anything that I like, any movies that I loved other than Batman.
Mm.
And I
Wow.
100% loved Batman Returns more than Batman. I love Batman. It's the OG, but nothing beats Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman.
Mm.
In fact, I love Anne Hathaway, but when they said they were going to make her Catwoman, I was like, that's fucking dumb. I like Halle Berry Catwoman better.
She doesn't look too bad for 70. Like,
no, you gotta find the one where she's dehydrated or whatever it is that's wrong with her. She's raisioning. No, she still doesn't look bad for 70 though, to be honest. It's probably all those cucumbers. Good for you.
And what's the other chick's name?
Hilaria, spelled just like that. Like Hillary with an IA instead of a Y. Yeah. Hilaria Baldwin. That's the fucking dumbest name. I'd be so pissed if somebody named me Hilaria. I'd be like, this is not a joke. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Christine says, with Brandon Lee, though, there are some who think it was because of the curse of his grandfather or someone, which is how Bruce Lee died too. Bruce Lee got shot on set too?
I can't remember.
There's no guns on martial arts.
That's what I was thinking. Why have they got guns in martial arts? Like,
it's silly. Oh, so handsome. He's off. Or that's his happy face, guys. I just made it look like he's happy for that. That's Reebok at least. Can I touch you now? It's a good kitty. Oh, handsome kitty. He's like, I can't believe this is my I did not know that about Bruce Lee. But Bruce Lee was kind of like long gone by the time I knew who Bruce Lee was, because he died when I was little or before I was born, right? When did Bruce Lee die? Or he at least died before I was old enough to know who he was, I guess. I didn't watch a lot of martial arts movies either. Like, I've never seen Enter the Dragon. I can't think of anything that I've seen Bruce Lee in, to be completely honest.
I couldn't tell you the names of the movies, but I know I've watched a lot of Bruce Lee movies because my dad liked Bruce Lee. My dad used to do karate, so
he was really. But those movies are before my movie watching.
Well, not karate. He did kung fu. Sorry.
I feel like Bruce Lee movies are pretty much as old as John Wayne movies, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And great comment.
Some of them were in black and white when I was a kid, so I'm not. I think I don't know when he died, but I remember as a kid, Dad watching all those sort of movies, the kung fu movies. He loved them. But 73. There you go. He died. Bruce Lee died on 20th of July, 1973.
A long time before.
At the age of 32 from a cerebral edema.
73. My mom wasn't even 10 years old.
I was 3.
My mom was 9. And I was not even thought of. So my mom was 9, and that means my dad was 14.
Mm. Yeah, he was only young. He was only like 32 when he died. Bruce Lee. Yeah. All right, I've got stuff to do. Let's wrap it up.
Thing and yeah, that's what I was just saying. The Curse was explained in the Enter the Dragon movie. People were saying that's probably why Brandon died. Jamie says, when I try, my handwriting is really clear because I hate being patronized as a poor little handicapped kid. So my hands are different, but my handwriting was perfect. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can honestly say I didn't notice that for a very long time, you know? Because it's not important. You're our fault. And I just never, I don't know. I'm just not looking at everybody's everything, I guess. I mean, unless it's that, it's a dude, it's my house. And I'm looking. I'm going to look.
I think anybody would be looking.
Yeah, even the cats, because cats are weird. I don't know if your cats are weird like that, but my cats are weird like that. You see, like, you know, you're like about to start getting it on, and then all of a sudden the cat's in the bed, like. And I'm like, dude, you can't participate. I'm sorry. Can you please? Squishy, hi. Oh, thanks for saying hi. It's good to see you. Yeah, Alec Baldwin's case was dismissed with prejudice. The state prosecutor and lead detective did some shady stuff with evidence. Ooh, I didn't hear about all of that. You need to watch the cucumber clip. I always say it like that from now on now. Cucumber. It's fine. So insane. She even doubled down on being Spanish when she was exposed as being a fraud. I mean, Hilaria kind of sounds like it might be Spanish. Or maybe they named her Hilaria because she's full of shit and that's hilarious. I'm clicking. No, don't delete it. Ah! I deleted the next comment on accident because I was trying to click it. And
it'll still be there, won't it?
Clicks. No, I deleted it back here.
Oh.
Is it on your side still?
No.
Dios mío.
It was about Bruce Lee. He died at 32 suddenly from a cerebral edema, which is swelling of the brain, isn't it? Something like that. Or
he didn't get shot on set?
No, he didn't get shot. No, he didn't get shot. His grandson did, Brandon.
Yeah, I knew that. But I was wondering why the connection was.
Because isn't The Crow a remaking of a Bruce Lee movie?
Into his dad.
Yeah, but isn't The Crow a remaking of a Bruce Lee movie?
No, it's a remaking of Brandon Lee. Brandon Lee died shooting The Crow.
But was The Crow originally that Brandon Lee was shot in? Wasn't he remaking something of his grandfather's?
No, The Crow. Okay. No, The Crow's based on that comic book or a graphic novel. It's the original. The Brandon Lee version's the original. And then there's like 2 sequels that nobody talks about because Brandon Lee could be in them.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's 2. Maybe there's only 1.
Oh, so Brandon's, I don't know who's who in the zoo. Like, I just remember I had to watch them when I was a kid. Was like,
did it delete on YouTube too, or just back here? Christina, after this one. I think it was yours. A definitive explanation for a son of death. Yeah, it was whatever came before this. I didn't mean to. I was trying to make it come up on the screen. I was having a Nicole of a time doing it.
Don't even talk to me about comments coming up on the screen. Bloody shits me out the wall.
Because of superstition from their culture, they say it was a curse, which is why they were so young and sudden. Okay, so nothing to do with being on set or anything. I gotcha. Kind of like the 27 Club.
Yeah.
Squishy says, her yelling at paparazzi in her accent is hilarious. I need to go watch Hilarious Hilaria screaming her at in her paparazzi accent or her Spanish paparazzi accent. Right. Bruce's stuff. Yeah, exactly. Who's his mom? Janet? Janet's not. Wait, is Janet married to Bruce? No, that's what's her face's dad, her mom. God, good lord. We gotta go.
Wrap it up.
And
It's
my
time to
friend,
wrap up.
we have come to the end of this session and this day and this background. And we'll see everybody later. I'm going to do all the things. I'll do with the clickings.
Okay, that's probably where I'm getting confused. Enter the Dragon was a remake-ish, but Enter the Dragon, the Bruce Lee story, was played by Jason Scott Lee and not related.
Right, because it's named Enter the Dragon because he was in Enter the Dragon, but it's really about Bruce Lee. Right? I knew that part. Video store. Okay, friends. Cheers to everyone. We shall see you on Tuesday, or I will at least be in the comments, and Nicole will see you Tuesday, Wednesday, and we will.
You probably will see people on Tuesday, Wednesday, because I may
be the person if the electricity is still off at Nicole's.
Yes,
I knew that.
Yes,
and we're starting an hour late, so we're starting at the time we normally start. We're starting at 6 my time, so 8 Eastern instead of
We'll be there somewhere, and it's a 12-hour sprint. 11-hour sprint, sorry, because we're starting an hour later. It's bloody long, okay? I'll be there all day and half the night.
I won't be there to make her stay an extra hour because that would be 6 o'clock in the morning, and I can't do that overnight. And about 3-4 is my max, and I can only do that like once a week or two.
And then you'll be appearing on the kickoff for.
I will be appearing.
La Cookie.
And I did schedule the kick out, whichever you want to call the last ones, for 12 hours also. So I'll be taking.
Yeah. I will be popping in for those. I don't know whether I will be on screen for very long, but I will be popping in for the kickouts.
Okay, and then I'll touch you after this, but if you guys are going to do the Saturday as your group thing, I want to say offshore because that's what I'm used to saying for out of town or not local.
Yeah, we'll talk about it after.
I mean, I was just going to say I'll schedule that day for after dark because I haven't done that yet. If you guys want it, so.
Well, you know what? Just schedule it. Just schedule it, and we will just pop in.
That's probably even better.
Yeah.
I'm already going to have to make Dee Dee get up at like 5 a.m. because she can't miss it. That would be weird. Okay, friends, we're going.
No, it's starting at 10. Starting at 8 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. On Tuesday night, because my power's going out in the morning, and I don't know if it's going to be on again. So basically, I'm starting an hour later. So to make sure that it's back on, because no power, no internet. So
right, and then I'll be there in case it's still not on, back on when it's supposed to be. So that
I'll pop in with my phone.
Regardless, yeah.
But
it's usually 7. It's going to be 8. Okay, friends. Y'all have a good night. See you later.